Okay, let's see. This should be working right? Yeah? Alright. Just a second. That should be, I think, a better body level. And then... Yep. Eh. There we go. Cool. Nice. Alright, we're back at it. Last time I had to end early because I was feeling sick, but this time I'm feeling quite a bit better. I've got a big pot of tea, so let's head in. Last time we got our cool little dwarf friend now to accompany us in Kai, so finally continuing more with the main quest, and the more I realize I should have been doing it from the very beginning instead of doing everything else in this area, but whatever. Skite. Copper skites are used as currency in the Adirian Empire, and therefore much of the known world. I keep calling it the Adirian Empire. It's the Adirian, I think, Empire. Hello. Alright, currently we are in the Pearl District. That's right. We just made a giant enemy with all the Sparrowhawks. Alright. Also, I remember getting this. Still don't know. Found in the Emporium, atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws. Flicker gold flames in a glorious cause. You know, I think it's time to cause a fuss in the Upper District. Concerned courtesan.
Sorry, Envoy. No heroes discount. Looking still free, though.
What do you think these symbols are for? Marking off the days, perhaps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe their way of counting fives.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
See, that's the thing, is that... Can I get up there? Wait. No, I don't think so, actually. I hear something sparkling, though. There's gotta be something going on up there. I actually really like that they added the shimmering noises. Some people don't like when loot is pointed out to them too noticeably, but I think it's good. Because I'm a little stupid. Okay, How would I get up there, though? There's gotta be a way. Maybe I'm just going crazy. No, I totally heard a sparkle. Huh. Maybe I am just going crazy. Okay. Should we break open? Oh.
What was that?
Yes, I can take you guys on. It's easy. You guys are nothing. You're enemies I should have made eons ago. Instead, I've cleared every bounty in this area. You guys are the fools, not me. Perfect. I'll take that.
Who's ready for more?
Well, I'm always up for a fight, Kai. Ooh. Alrighty. I should still be in the shadow. Oop. Yep. This whole area should belong to the Sparrowhawks. And 6. Cielos mitos. You, my friend. Whoop. Not good, not good. I backed myself into a corner like a dumbass.
Next one's mine.
Perfect. Okay. I still don't really see a way onto the... Oh. Well, that did something. Huh. I wonder... Yes! Alright. You know, I said that... Ooh, why is it moving like that? Fuck! Well... Now I know that I can't do that. Give of it tour. Glitched up my game. Whoop. Have I gone up here before? No, I have not, because look at that. I'll take that. There's so much going on with just Paradise itself. We haven't even gotten to the other regions. Living Lands is so cool. Okay. I think I should be able to actually hop up here. Yes. Oh. And this just loops back here. Oh, there is a way. There's definitely a way, because look at that. Okay. Let me think. If I can get onto this ledge and then... Nope. I've got this. Oh god. No, no, no. Oh, come on. Yes. Now we're gonna have to go around that way and then cross over through that, perhaps? Alright. Ha! Turns out the beginning of this adventure is not the main quest, but me parkouring. Common round shield, so I'll take that. Ha! Gotta get all the way over there. Maybe this isn't the way to go about it. Looks like there's a way up to there, but how? I mean, if I could find a way up there, maybe I'd hop across that and then up there. Nope. Fuck. I guess I'll do it this way. Pull myself up through here. Then I just gotta get up on the roofs. Like, maybe this. Ah! Come on. Yeah. Maybe not through that. Maybe through over here I can get up? Grog and Copper Sky, that's not what I wanted. Wait! Maybe, just maybe. I think I know. Wait, no. Come on. Like this. Did I really not grab the spoiled apples before? And then... What? There's nothing that should have blocked me there. God damn it. Okay. There's gotta be a way to get over there. They're taunting me with it. There's something I'm missing. Maybe there's like crates or something? I just want to get up there. Wait. Maybe if... Nope. There's gotta be a way. I'm going crazy. Please. Okay, I'm missing something clearly, but what? Nope, not through there. I'm looking over something that is really clear. Something really obvious. Because Once we get to this point, okay. It has to be something over here. It has to. Is there any way to get up through here, maybe? Like this? You should be able to grab onto that. Please, 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 please. Come on. Okay, fine, whatever. I see that, but I'm still hung up on this. Please. Maybe if I can get myself onto those... I've been able to jump up using those before. Eh? You know, give it up. Alright, An untimely ends. Which is in Hightown, so... Let's fast travel to make things easier. Oh my gosh. I slept for quite a long while. But when I went to go, like, wash my face and Rebel trainee...
Don't let them escape! The envoy's back! Nice shot! Didn't stand a chance!
Yeah, they really didn't stand a chance. I don't know why they tried in the first place.
I was just getting warmed up.
I think, especially if you're a rebel, it's important to stay quiet and actually become strong enough to the point where you can challenge the person. Like, if an assassin failed to take me out, why the hell would 3 random people on the street be able to?
You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you.
Huh? You seem nervous. Is something wrong?
Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else.
Oh my god. All you can do is let her down gently.
I know. It's the least she deserves. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her?
Of course. This can't be easy.
Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now.
This what?
The
There's
place
no...
is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window.
There... That wasn't even a quest. There's no quest. Maybe because there's no reward? Okay, now I have to go all the way back to the Pearl District. Son of a bitch. Maybe I should talk to people more, though, because I mean, there are things that need to be done outside of quests. Interesting. Falling in love with a woman who works in the bathhouse, eh? And then falling in love with somebody else. I wonder if she actually has feelings for her. Not to say that, obviously, courtesans can't have feelings for other people. They totally can, but... Oh, there's Ulfric.
Hey, envoy. Nice weather for waiting around, huh? I can't believe he told you he'd never touched a girl. I'd rather have died. Which isn't to say I haven't touched a girl. I have. Lots and lots of girls.
I doubt that.
Might have been a cousin, but she's still a girl, so it still counts.
Oh, maybe he has. What the
Anyway.
fuck?
We'll just see you around, envoy.
What an awkward guy. Okay.
I wouldn't have picked that color, but it's good on you.
What the fuck? That is... Well, I mean... I like this color. It doesn't look that good on me, though. I think it's the opposite, actually, of what you said. I don't like the... I like this color, but it doesn't look good on me.
I hope Belia's all right. I haven't seen her in an age.
Oh, there's
Are you here
Nazca.
to see Juliana? Or can I help you with something else?
A woman named Belia wants me to give this letter to you.
Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months. Did something... Oh, Oh, I understand. Of course. It all makes sense now. That poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. I'm glad she's found someone.
Aw. Sounds like you did care for her.
Yes, I did. Just not in the way she thought I did. Or perhaps not in the way she wanted. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her.
Aw.
I'll send one back. That should make her feel better.
I hope they can be friends from here on.
We don't get many godlike here. In fact, I think you might be the first.
I hear shimmering. Where is it? Oh, right there. Okay. What a pretty place. Wonder if it used to be a temple of some kind. Well, I mean, probably was also a bathhouse as well. Alright. Teleport back. Demelgan. Demelgan are plant-like beings bound to ancient trees. While content to leave most adventurers alone, they have been known to lash out at settlers encroaching on their territory or anyone they perceive to be a threat to nature. Interesting. I wonder if we'll come across them. Probably will if they're being mentioned. Alright.
This may be the most foolish thing I've ever gotten myself into. This may be the most foolish thing I've ever gotten myself into.
Okay, I guess I can't deliver the letter? Maybe there's a glitch. What pretty architecture. He's standing really... That can't be... It looks like his knees are locked. That's not good. He's gonna pass out. Back when I was in school, one of the boys had his knees locked for a period of time. He ended up just blacking out and falling face forward. From then on, I learned a lesson. Luckily, I wasn't the one who got embarrassed that day, though, to learn it. Okay, entering this area.
Amond allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get him?
I wonder if I can talk to the Doomsayer.
You, Adirin! You
Adirin.
herald the end of our way of life. You are a scourge upon our city.
Ooh, if you keep screaming like that, you're gonna fuck up your vocals. What's going on?
The citizens of Paradise have come to hear
I wonder what
the
that symbol
truth.
means.
They need to know what will befall us if we do not deal with you.
Say whatever you want about this empire, but leave me out of it.
You represent everything they stand for. You will find no peace here.
Damn. Fuck you. Okay, the Emporium is right here. Time to bust some glass. Chalice. Godless pottery. I think if there was a gem, it'd probably be this one. Actually, let's see. It says it's in the Emporium, but where?
I don't think my assistants are hiding in there.
Hey, I'll be judged that. It said it, the crown jewel was in here, but where? Oh, right there.
My shop is in here, Envoy.
No, I found what I needed. Goodbye. How did I look past that last time? Alright, now there's only one left. And I think that would be on the top of, Castell's Folly. I'll have to go back there. Lazy Paradise Militia. Merchants. High Market Gate. I don't think I've ever been over there. Just a second. I want to know what that merchant is. Why'd it go quiet? There you go. Pyong! 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 Look how beautiful. Look at all these waterways. This is actually such a clean... Oh, Philosopher's Alley. This is such a clean environment. For a fantasy game... For a fantasy game, this actually has like quite a nice
Don't
working
sign any
infrastructure.
petitions, no matter what anyone says.
Okay. Beautiful stained glass. You know, I would love to have that design myself. That's always been one of my dreams, though. Pretty much impossible in this day and age, is to have my own house. Or build my own house, I should say.
Asked me whether dreams had a taste here once.
Oh, really? What do you think?
I'm telling you, that so-called Watcher is a fraud.
Excuse me, are you going to see the Watcher?
I have. As a matter of fact, I already have.
Good. Then you can save me the time I would have spent debunking her myself.
My friend and I are metaphysical philosophers, and we have hit a bit
I
of a
love his
snag.
outfit.
If you want to run, now's our chance.
Don't mind
No,
me.
I'm gonna talk.
I'll be over by that building not carrying an ounce of this.
I say Watchers are a hoax, and he says Watchers are magical, all-knowing windows into the afterlife.
Many watchers prey on the gullible, but real ones are unforgettable.
I think that means we're both right. It's a philosophical success.
That's not the point of philosophy, but fine. Whatever you say.
Thank you for your perspective, Envoy. We'll trouble you no more.
I kind of like just talking to random
You ever meet
NPCs.
people who have too much free time on their hands.
Yes,
Ugh, I missed it. Did we win?
I like them. That's something that, like, my father, he's, especially now that he's retired, he definitely is a type that has too much time on his hands, some could say. But, to some people it would be seen elsewise. I think for these philosophers, I mean, debating with one another about these sort of things does have their own sort of breakthrough moments. It's just making sure to put your resources around properly. This is such a cute little apiary area. I mean, aviary. Apiary is bees. Aviary is... This is so cute. I want to go on a date here. Easels. Bird nesting. A ton of pillows and night watching equipment. Can you imagine sitting down with somebody up here and just watching through telescopes, just chatting? What a nice environment. Alright. Common axe, fruitful wine. Ooh, copper sky. I kind of like that they made it so that birds collect shiny objects. It's very cute. Alright, I want to see if I can get up there as well. Paradise Hightown. Yeah, I know I'm in Paradise Hightown. I can't get up that way. Ooh, what's going on, bud? Worried Paradisen.
This isn't what the healer said it would be like. She told me to go see a man about a cure. She said he had an elixir.
Oh yeah, because there's a fake watcher in this. That's what they pointed out. Liviana said that go to the one out in the middle of nowhere because the one actually in Hightown is a crook. I kind of want to confront her. Feeding people false information just for your own gain and profit is just absurd. I don't know what type of word I should use there. Disturbing? Upsetting?
They say a strong soul can withstand this dream scourge. She'll see that mine's healthy, right?
Just a second, I want to see what this faker's on about.
Hey, wait your turn!
Ooh, Skyclad jerky, I'll take that. That looks breakable? What do you guys think? This is cute. I would love to live in one of these areas. Except when it rains, though, it doesn't seem like there's any drainage that comes out of there.
The Watcher sees all. The Watcher knows all.
Whatever. I just want to loot you. This is such a cute little... Wait, look at this. That's so cute. Can I go in through here? I love little areas like this. A lot of times, they would have to build these to help create proper airflow within tightly packed buildings. Smaller courtyards like that.
The answers you seek. Come close.
Nice stove.
Please.
Why is she talking like that? Trying to sound mystical or something? Pretty mirror. You know, last time I went to an antique market, they had this really pretty wooden mirror. And, I was with my sister and she said, you cannot fucking take that. It's definitely haunted. And it kind of has similar shape to this. Like, if this was wooden and it lacked that extra flare on top, but it was so pretty. And I felt like I looked pretty nice in it, so. You know, to this day, I still think about where it might have went, and I kind of want to go back and see if it's still there. But I think that's coming up on a year now since I last saw it, so. Well, hopefully I can go to an antique market again and find another cursed mirror. The Doty Burglar, a Dear Wooden Farce, Part 2. A story? A script? Is this BL? No? No, they're business partners. Oh. Oh my god. Nope, yep. Well, okay. So she's a Fujoshi. Alright. Well, let's talk to this Fujoshi watcher.
Your soul, envoy. Your very soul is in danger. The Watcher can see it. The Watcher knows. An envoy.
Liviana warned me you're a fraud. I already saw the real Watcher. You're hardly convincing.
Many fools who lack courage have called the Watcher such.
Liviana delivers proofs of her expertise every day. You don't. Give it up. I know you're nothing but a liar. Liviana delivers proofs of her expertise. You don't.
Fine. I don't actually know what I'm doing.
I assume that was true from the start.
My trade's been cut off since the city closed, and I have to make ends meet. At least I'm giving people hope.
No?
Can you Adiran say the same?
There's somebody out in the back having a panic attack because of you.
Get out, godlike. I have other patrons waiting for me.
No.
What's taking so long?
God. Well, if fools want to be fooled.
God, I hope she can help.
Don't talk to her.
Hear my prayers.
God damn it. See, it'd be one thing if she's a watcher that actually gave people, like, hope and help. But, oh.
Long as there's people in the city, there's merchandise to be found and sold.
Ain't that true? Hello. Oh, he's got an incredible mustache.
Well, don't I feel blessed?
Why is that?
Your kind don't go scrounging.
Oh, I love his outfit.
Do you? The Empire doesn't have much of an interest in people like me.
I would love to have wallpaper that looks like that. Right. Why are you hiding back here?
Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find.
Sounds like a fancy saying your offense to me.
Now wait, you don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other. What's your voice? Sveth? Coin?
You're not hurting anyone. I can look the other way for a price.
By all means, take some silver. I knew you could be reasonable. Now that that's taken care of, can I help you find anything?
Let me see what you have for stock. The Disappointer. I wonder if guns are a fun way to go in this game. That is pretty cool. Minus 10 attack damage, hits deal plus 10 bonus blade damage. That's really good. Blackwing boots. Ooh, plus 1 dexterity. You know, I'll buy it. Lockpick. I'll take that. I actually want to get the Disappointer at some point. That way I can break it down. Because I get Adra out of it. Okay. Nice.
Whatever you need, discretion guaranteed.
Cool. Philosopher's Alley. Anything else going on? Anything you guys have to say? Nope. Pretty. I think this is my favorite area. I like this little nook. Looks to be really rough sort of plastering done. Probably riverbed clay. I don't know how they cured it. Probably just through air, I suppose. Maybe they used torches to do it. I definitely want to study more on historical architecture and how they actually went about making certain things. I have a decent idea of certain aspects, but not enough to very confidently say that.
I know I feel safe with the guard presence around here.
Government district. How many districts are in this place?
These have been boarded up since the lockdown started. Nice place for thieves to hide out.
Makes sense. Pretty. In my current D&D campaign, there's a lot of abandoned houses going on because we're playing in Neverwinter after the spell chasm has been sealed. Because 5e. Though I want to add a bit more. There's, especially because the spell plague just happened, I want to actually still have some old types of spells.
A perfectly good house has to sit around empty.
Yeah. Wait! Just a second. It just dawned on me the absurdity. People are flooding Shantytown and also having to return to banditry, and there's just empty houses laying around up here? How does that make sense? Why are you making that face? He's so cute. What the hell? You know, I think Claviger Ammon's estate. Butler? Where's the butler? I heard you, but I don't see you. Is he in here?
Well, that didn't take long.
Claviger Ammon has a really nice place. He was supposedly the person on the side of the people, but if his own neighbors are still boarded up and people didn't take actual homes in it, it's like... Was he actually that good of a person? You know, if it were up to me, I would... I feel like a lot of the problems going on are just... A lot of the problems going on are just a lack of proper management. Also, where the fuck is the butler? Is it inside?
Hold it, you're gonna regret it.
I heard the butler, but where is it? Where?
Let's see what you got.
I'll take your health. I think that's one of my ultimate favorite spells. Hey! I gotta keep an eye on my stamina more. I think that's one of the reasons why I really do, like, From Software games are my favorite, because it's so simple. It really is, you just have to focus on 3 buttons, if you want. You just have to swing, dodge, swing, dodge, swing, dodge, and sometimes hit a little harder. Or maybe press an extra button to do a little skill, but like...
Not bad, Marius.
That level of simplicity is nice for me, I suppose. Ooh, back alley. Just a second. I gotta find that butler. I heard him when I came up, and it said, oh, looters have already gotten to the place. How? Oh, is that on the other side? Yes. There we go. Almost walked right past it. Butler? Is this the butler? Yes.
Did you kill all those bandits, Envoy? We're still waiting to decide on a new claviger.
There's the butler. He doesn't have anything to say. Pretty. A lookup post? You can't actually get up there. Probably just for decorum, I suppose. Okay. Let's go see. Ooh, it's dark. Let's go see what's going on. Pretty decent trout pie. Ooh, beautiful couches. You know, I don't blame the bandits for immediately raiding this place. It's pretty. Ooh, I would love to live here. I should be the new Clavager. I think they actually need somebody from Parodies to be the Clavager,
Once I
but...
got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Aiming through the best parties.
Parties, huh? Wonder how close, Kai was with the Clavager. And I wonder what the message was that he was supposed to bring him in the first place. I don't remember if he ever told us. Beautiful paintings. This does seem like a beautiful place to have a party. Alright, just a second. Oh, I'll be right back. Oh. Wow. Alright, I'm back. Oh. I said I had to do something really quick. St. Moore, Part 2 Invasion, Overthrow. There is much debate with historians as to when the Saints' War really began. It is widely accepted that the event that instigated it was the sanctuary flight of Red Cern citizens to the Deerwood. This led to direct strife between the two nations that escalated into battle, the Saints' War. But as the author's opinion that the war truly started many years before... Oh, I gotta get rid of that. After the miracle of the Verdant Vorlas, as it came to be known, Waidwen quickly gathered followers, drawn to the stories of Aethys' miraculous prophet. His power grew. Eventually, Waidwen gained enough support that he confronted the Emperor-Governor. Assisted by a collection of knights and nobles who had been swayed to his cause, he marched on to the capital city. The governor was allowed to live, but was forced to abdicate power and leave the colony. This was not from any understanding or easy acquiesce from the governor, but because of what happened when Waidwen entered the governor's palace. As Waidwen approached the governor, according to accounts, his body turned into something that was no longer human. His flesh became luminescent and his head transformed into pure, blinding light. Other accounts suggest that Waidwen had become a being of light at an earlier time, when he was whipped in the public square. The outcome of his visit to the palace, however, is uncontested. The governor, knowing that there was no way he could oppose an avatar of Aothis, relinquished his power. The people then asked Waidwen to lead the colony. He accepted, earning him the name Divine King of Red Saras. Waidwen's rule was virtually uncontested. Initially, this was because everyone was awed that a god had chosen to manifest himself and lead his people. This changed as Waidwen began punishing the allies of the old empire and the poison on the world, what he considered corrupt churches or church leaders of Aothis. Scrutiny escalated, and soon worshippers of Aothis were also being punished for mere perceptions of heresy. Members of other religions were also added to the list of persecuted for following different faiths. This caused large segments of the population to flee Red Saras for the Deerwood, begging for sanctuary. This caused strife between the two nations. The people of Deerwood knew that they could not sustain explosive population growth if Waidwen's rule were to continue unchecked. They also feared that his eye would turn from Red Saras and land on them next if nothing was done. This was exactly what ultimately happened. An open war broke out as Waidwen moved to spread his dominion into the lands of Deerwood. Interesting. You know, let me take a sip. Wait, I just realized there's a cutoff right there. Just a fucking second. There you go. Now I can rise up a little bit, and it's fine. Okay. You can tell a lot about somebody based on the books they have around him. And actually, when it comes down to it, it seems like if he's taken the time to read a lot of these books, he actually probably wasn't too bad at his job. Because, like, even talking about, you know, the Saints War, we read the first one. Where did he go? Like, the more you can learn so much by reading, and your understanding of political events and how to avoid things especially is really important based on the amount that you read, because as long as you have previous understanding of what happened in reality, especially historically, but also even in a fictional context, if they're well-written series, it's like it is so monumental to understanding how to navigate the world, especially when you are dealing day-to-day with things that affect a greater scale of people. The Saints' War Part 2 Invasion. Waidwen personally led many of the battles during the war, exhibiting extraordinary supernatural powers. He seemed virtually untouchable on the battlefield, able to burn or even disintegrate his enemies with beams of blinding white light. With a god on his side, and possibly, as some said, inhabiting him, he was thought to be indestructible. It appeared that he may have been, until the Battle of Helgoat Citadel. The people of the Deerwood knew that they would lose the war if they did not at least slow Waidwen down. Engineers, priestess of Magran, and a few others working in secret developed the weapon they hoped would be able to stop a god. 12 feet in diameter and filled with a variety of chemical and magical explosives, the bomb was rolled under Avowed Bridge. Part of the foundation was excavated in order to allow them to empty the bomb into the bridge itself, ensuring its total concealment. 12 Deerwooden men and women volunteered to stage and ambush the bridge to keep Waidwen on it until the bomb could be detonated. The battle was short, bloody, and ultimately final. The Dozen, as they came to be known, were able to delay Waidwen on the bridge. The bomb detonated, killing Waidwen, the 4 Deerwooden volunteers still alive at the time, and over 50 Red Saren soldiers marching on the front line with Waidwen. It was at that moment the Saints' War ended. The remaining Red Saren forces were easy to rout. Even though they had more than enough men and equipment to finish their siege, their leader, previously thought invincible, had just vanished in a rain of metal and stone. Panic set in, and the Deerwooden troops sent them away with ease. From that point on, the bomb was known as the name Godhammer. It even worked its way into everyday conversation. As sure as Godhammer ended the Saints' War came to be a standard phrase to express unequivocal certainty. Less certain is the fate of Aethys, who has not spoken to his followers since the explosion of the bomb and is presumed by most to be dead. Lest some concerned citizens express their worry or other industrious think they could reproduce the result, the author would put the thoughts in your heads. Since that time, there has never been another documented explosion of such magnitude, and efforts to locate the engineers and clergy responsible for the bomb has been entirely fruitless. Godhammer was a unique, fortuitous occurrence. Its like will never be seen again without divine intervention. Fascinating. So that's what happened to Wade for us. Ooh, I hear glimmering. Claviger's estate key. Claviger's journal secret entry. Ambassador Hilgard promises that all he wants is a diplomatic relationship with the living lands. But Inquisitor Ludwin, she wants a gallows, public executions, and a secret interrogations. I don't know what to make of our new guest. Some days I feel like a stranger in my own city.
I'm starting to see why Aemond was going gray all of a sudden.
Yeah, that can't be easy. I really don't like this whole, like, encouragement of, like, martial law type feeling that I'm getting from Inquisitor Ludwin. She's far too strict on the people here. Alright, let's see if I can find that key. God, this is pretty. Can I live here? Ooh, grenade. You know, it would have been interesting if I could have actually talked to the people who were living here previously. I wish I could properly find places for them all to live. But obviously I'm going to be biased in that way, because even in my own, you know, in the area around where I currently live, it's, there's a lot of unfortunate people, to say the least, that don't necessarily have the best housing, and there's so many abandoned houses and various other things that, like, I feel like making sure that people can live well and just even have a basic form of shelter is so important. And, like, obviously homeless shelters are one thing, but so many people are terribly uncomfortable about that, you know? Like, there's a lot of problems about it, security problems, and everybody's in their own circumstances. Some people are struggling with mental health alongside a lot of other things and shouldn't probably be around others, and some people just genuinely been for having their own place. And there's so many places, especially in America and also beyond, where there's like these beautiful historical homes that like should have been preserved and now are just decaying, and it's like if you could just give people a chance. And yeah, but anyways, I can ramble on forever about that. Glenfothen customs can seem primitive and unsophisticated to some, but all customs begin with a ritual or superstition, so why should theirs be considered less than any other, if they're examined closely? Glenfothen celebrations stem from a deep and rich culture and all tie into their history in a significant way. Festival of the Ancients. Springtime feasts set up around ruins. Wreath made from tree branches and flowers. For the gods, the cleansing started as a protest against Adarran colonists. Cleansing takes place on New Year and Mid-Year as a metaphor for real events instead of recreation of the events themselves. Zorb effigies are placed throughout the forest, hollow clay shells filled with sweets and gifts. The children then search the woods for effigies and destroy them, cleansing the forest so that Glenfothens can move in and occupy the areas. After the area has been cleared, they gather for a celebration and feast where the elders tell the young members the true story of their people's history. Holiday of the Black Tree. Combination of remembrance and celebratory feast. Second day of autumn. Story of the War of the Black Trees. Remember those who were lost. During the morning, the adults hang up elaborate garlands from the tree branches. The garlands are made of red, orange, and yellow flowers and represent the flames that sweep through the floors of Erglanfoth, destroying everything in their paths. After a morning of fasting and reflection, the children are set to run through the trees, tearing down the garlands and bring them back to the feast, decorating the tables with wild flowers, turning the horror of war into something beautiful. Then they eat, sharing the peace they now have with the Deerwood people. I see. Also of note, Glenfothen culture is their abundance of traveling customs. Being a semi-nomadic people, they practice customs to ensure their safety while on the move. Oh, that's cool. Traveling customs. If you're on a quick trip, purchase a gift for someone if you were visiting and leave it at your home. If something important is left undone, such as giving a gift to a loved one, you will always return to finish the task. If you are on taking a longer trip, leave remembrances of your trip, no matter how well you know the road. Drop some pebbles along the way, or tie a ribbon to tree branches. Mark your path away, and you'll always have a safe and easy trip back. Evil spirits and dangerous creatures are everywhere in our world. If you decorate your cart with masks, they will scare away any danger that might otherwise approach. But you must decorate your cart anew every trim, or the evil won't be fooled by your ruse. Oh, that's cute! I love that. Claviger's journal, secret page. Just a second, I'm gonna lock this door. Yep, and this leads out right here.
The housekeeping isn't what it used to be.
Nope. Pretty. Health potion. Claviger's journal, 3rd entry. According to Hildegard, it's their best interest to force the Animancers out of Paradise. Soul science offends the gods, and so forth. He promises security, stability, and law in exchange for this boon. When I visited the Animancers, I found them already packing equipment into wagons bound for Fios Miss Inverno. I wonder if they know that I don't. These noble rats who flee a sinking ship. Curious. Common dagger. Alright.
Envoy, over there. Looks like a note.
I know, I saw it. I just want to explore everything else right now. There's a lot of things to look at, you know? Wait, just a second. Look at how pretty. These are such high ceilings. And this wallpaper is very, very beautiful. I like it a lot. Not your traditional wood wainscoting. It appears to be stone. I love it. I want to live in a house like this. Of course not ransacked. Apparently there's a growing rebellion in Paradise. My own people defy the Adirans. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good. I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerks and agents, I have passed the key to our cistern. The doors in the Temple of Ondra. A fitting sanctuary. May they use this hideout to their advantage. I will hold on to the spare. The time may come when I have to warn the resistance or join them myself.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
Sounds like he wasn't fond of the Adirans either.
He's not the only one, as you've seen firsthand. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Ondra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Something tells me these rebels won't go quietly.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelgard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Ondra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
Enter the cistern beneath the Temple of Ondra. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Alright, not too bad of fall damage. Could be worse. Alright, let me let the butler know that it's clear.
I suppose someone will have to clean this mess up before then.
Okay, whatever. Mm-hmm.
And here's where the rats live. Reasonable rent if you can get it.
I love rats.
It's the envoy.
Watch yourselves. Hey! Over here!
Easy peasy.
Sealmas meatum.
You know, I don't necessarily blame the Claviger to be against Adir, but it's like governance and like people trying to put their hands into the land is going to happen sooner than later. So might as well like better a demon you know than a demon you don't, right? So, just, you know, limiting the Inquisition's presence in the Steel Garrotes and just working with, like, the Adir and the embassy. Oh, Hardwood Branch. And working with Adir to, like, meet halfway, you know, being able to sink your claws and trying to influence the people there and set up the embassy in a way that benefits the people of Paradis, like, first and foremost. Like, that's the way. That is literally the way forward. And clearly the Clavager wasn't doing his job properly. Like I said, like, even his own backyard is full of empty houses that could be used for housing others. Like, it's ridiculous to think that he was an all-around good guy doing the best for his people in the first place. Like, literally, look at this. Somebody was living back here. Obviously, I'm looting them, so I'm not necessarily the best person in that regard. But, like, compared to, like, there's so many empty houses. Couldn't you...
Damn rickety table. No envoy. Go right on through.
Murder!
Not to worry, envoy. We got one of the bastards.
Assassin's note. My friends and countrymen, the envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering intelligence on the Adir embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one. Pray that gods know what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives. Egulf. I feel bad because a lot of these people who are actually rebels have a good heart.
We caught this one trying to break into the embassy.
God.
Welcome to our shrine, envoy.
What is this? Wodica. That was completely unnecessary.
Envoy.
A broken throne. Symbol of Wodica, the Oathbinder. She's nothing if not a bit dramatic.
Interesting. Ooh, a tree. This is so cute. My favorite thing is our little courtyards like that. Alright, ooh, Megalon's Fury. Alright, and this is... Alright, I'm understanding. My internal map of this place is going well.
The perfect place for adherents to look down on the citizens of Paradise.
Yeah.
O great queen that was, have your sway over this new land. May you bring righteousness and justice to these shores.
I really can't stand religious people who talk down to others.
And these people, grant them your justice and vision to enact such laws as may befit a great civilization, and punish those who oppose you.
You're sick in the head.
Seek your leadership here, O queen.
This city needs discipline.
I don't like this place.
Welcome, envoy. You look well.
Adiran headquarters. The whole idea of punish those who oppose us, shut the hell up. Everybody has a right to believe whatever they like. You're like, there's going to be corruption in how people even use your god in the first place. The idea of punishing those who don't believe in your god is absurd, because it's through the diversity and our different understandings and cultures of the way the world works that our lives become richer, our understandings become deeper, and we can handle things better. The diversity and the cultural melting pot of Paradise is what makes it beautiful. If it was completely just Adiran people now and just following a specific line of rules, that it would take all the individuality out of this place, which is what made it cool in the first. Obviously, eliminating murder and, well, limiting murder, I should say, would be good, but it's like, you can do that. You can have laws and punishment in place without suffocating others.
I could get used to this.
What do you mean? Just going around looting everything? Dawn Shore. I kind of like, though. I could get used to this. You know, I actually really hope obviously our character might die and it might be like a tragedy, but it would be really cool to be able to stay around and actually take care of parodies. There's such potential. And I mean, considering what the Watcher said, we were already a ruler in our past life. That's one of my favorite sort of things to read is, I have a really big soft spot for Danmei that is focused on, Isekai Danmei that is, like, focused on, like, I ended up in another world, but now I have to, like, find a way to, like, structurally govern it and things like that. And, like, obviously, a lot of times it doesn't go to extremes, but it's like, oh, I ended up in this world, I'm helping, like, people function, and it's like, I like political intrigue, and I like, technological advancements and that sort of thing. And also, like, finding a way to live and, like, balance cultures and, like...
Less time we spend staring at Gallowayne, the better.
Okay. I like how much they don't like Gallowayne. In honor of Mequin Aina IV, Queen of Adir, in concert to the Emperor who holds up... I don't think this was here before Adir showed up, and I don't like it.
Humor me. You've met the Adiran Queen. Does that actually look like her?
I don't know. I think it'd be actually pretty cool. Like, it'd be an interesting way for Obsidian to have handled it, to have, like, the very beginning be, like... parkour. To be able to have a moment of being an Adir for a bit. Watch it, Envoy? Wait, what was the rest of that? Just so we can, like, feel a bit more of our character, if that makes sense. Like, it'd be nice to be like, oh yeah, like I talked to the king personally, because we have, like, our character has, but, like, we as players have lacked that actual experience. We aren't sure what to make of it. In fact, all we really know is parodies, which ultimately limits our understanding as a character. Like, our motivations aren't going to be completely aligned with the character we're playing as. Because I could be able to answer Kai and be like, yeah, she doesn't really look like that. Oh. I wonder if I could get to it from here. What do you think? Oh no, I think that there's another way around. Oh. Yes! I was sure I was going to fail that. Alright. Now from here. Perfect. God, I love this parkour. I could spend all my time just doing this. Alright, let's go back to what I was supposed to be doing. I think that should be it. Doesn't look like I can break through this. Nope. Okay. Hee stealing your lunch. Lunch? It's like night out. Stealing your late dinner would be more accurate. Alrighty. Onward. Now that, my friend, is an old statue. Ooh, a teleporter. Alright, let's save. After jumping around all those buildings. Resume. What does this overlook? Townsfolk? Oh, this is what where that person was earlier. Ooh, chest. A little bit of fall damage doesn't hurt me to death. Alrighty. I need to get more lockpicks. Alright, time to run all the way back up once again. Nice. God, that's pretty. I still think my favorite skybox of all time is in Elden Ring when you get to Godwin's corpse. and like the sky distorts above
I
you.
don't like how cozy the Clavenger's gotten with the adherents. That High Inquisitor especially bothers me.
It's her eyes that give me the spooks. Looks like they can see.
Every sailor knows. A gift for Andra and one for Helia too.
Helia. Is that Helia? Looks like the roots we saw earlier. Or the roots that is important in this place. What's going on? She's holding her head like she has a headache? Or they have a headache? I don't know what. Statue of Ondra.
People here venerate Andra despite the horrible passage from the mainland.
Foot.
Or maybe because of it.
Egg.
Maybe don't look so adherent around here. Paradise militia can be a bit oversensitive.
Don't forget to dust your shoes off.
Temple of Hylia. It's one letter off from being off of Hylia from Legend of Zelda. Ooh, Midwife's Memoirs. My mother lived every note of life's song. Bringing me into this world was her last verse. For this, my father scorned me and abandoned me, and for this very same fact, my town's midwife, an adherent of Hylia, raised me as her own. When I came of age, I learned that Hylia visits us on the screams of women in childbirth, and when a woman dies giving life to her child, her soul is carried away and reborn as an avian attendant of Hylia's court. Through the miracle of the Queen of Birds, my mother has been with me, watching over me my whole life. I wear the fetish charms of the cloud singer, the bird I dreamt my mother became. My feather trinkets look gaudy and unbecoming, but as a signal of fire to women in need that I am a trained midwife, blessed by Hylia and living every note of life's song. The Queen of Birds wills us to shepherd new life into the world, and not, as the other gods would often desire, to end it. A follower of Magran once mocked my faith, saying I worship paintbrushes and birds, piddling things beneath the gods. I do not resent the other gods in the brutal necessities that they must oversee, but it is not language, love, the arts, and creative which separates us from simple beasts. Hylia allows us to rise above our savage feral selves. I'm often amused that upon seeing our holy aviaries, visitors frequently ask, "This is nice, but where's the real Temple of Hylia?" Perhaps they think hallowed ground requires oppressive stoneworks and ceilings that hide the sky. They do not realize the Bird Queen stands not on ceremony. She makes herself manifest in the music of birds and in beauty of the ubiquitous open sky. Hylia prefers the worship of 2 children singing over 1,000 petitioners silently praying for victory. The Sky Mother asks so little of us and yet so much. We are charged to live every note of life's song. It surprised me how many fail to embrace this divine calling. Oh, I love Hylia. What a beautiful message. Looks almost like an orchid. That's a pretty painting. Hello. I think Hylia is I think Hylia is my favorite god that I've found out about so far. A prayer for the lost godlike. The godlike have vanished. Once a rare sight, they are yet rare today. Let us pray for those few that remain, walking Aora in search of answers. Embrace them, forgive them, most of all cherish them, for once they are gone we may never see their like again. I don't know why I just did that. A god focused on life and livelihood. I'm surprised that it doesn't have more worshippers.
Oh my, merciful gods! You're the inspiration I've been looking for.
Huh?
Please, allow me to memorize your sacred features. Let me burn them into my unworthy eyes and dash them upon the canvas.
You know what? Fine, I'll do it.
Yes.
I'm gonna pour myself some tea while he continues being a freak.
I came on too strongly, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Ruined the painting I haven't even started. Curse me for a fool. Helia blessed me with the gift of artistic expression, but that's no excuse for rudeness. Oh, please accept my apology.
Just relax a hair. You're scaring the children.
Brood. I was going to warn you not to trip over yourself.
I can paint a grotesque beauty or a beautiful grotesquerie, and yet there is little beauty to be found in these dark times.
I'm sure you'll find some. There's beauty in the living lands. Which one am I, grotesque or beautiful? Oh, wait. Please tell me I can choose more than one. Alright, I have to choose which one I resonate with the most. I'm sure you'll find some. There is a beauty in the living lands. I agree with that. You can pick me if that'll help. Which one am I, grotesque or beautiful? I want to ask this one. Which one am I, grotesque or beautiful?
You live in the nether realm between beauty and horror. Forever eluding definition.
So I'm not pretty?
Hey, don't ask questions you don't want to hear the answer to.
I will trouble you no more. The next time inspiration strikes, I will approach it with a calm, rational mind. Farewell, my friend.
Well, he seemed nice.
Parodies just wouldn't be parodies without people like him.
Can I talk to him again?
I could never capture such beauty.
I'm like actually mildly insulted. The Temple of Undra has been busy of late. No surprises there. People turn to the gods in times of hardship, and hardship is the one thing we haven't avoided. Poor Elaway. She must be working long hours. I haven't seen her leave the temple in days. You know, in my head... God, I can't believe... I think I'm quite beautiful. I'm actually quite insulted. The more I think about what he said to me, the more I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have asked that. I look fine. Especially because he found inspiration looking at me. It's even more insulting to be like, ooh, rats. No, 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 rats. Well, at least Kai thinks I'm cool.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes to protect yourself fresh from the
I thought I could confront him.
The only
Ooh, what's over here?
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength.
This
so
is
we may
pretty.
overcome adversity
I'm
as the
obsessed.
light
I
of
would sit here for so
truth.
long. I keep coming across little spots in this game that I would, like, in real life, I would love to just sit and read at. Alright, let's talk to this Andra Acolyte.
Welcome to the Temple of Andra. Very bold of you to take the burdens of others. We don't have a gift bearer at this temple. But if you'd like, you can leave your burdens here.
I could... Can I drop, actually, things in my inventory? No. Did I just steal an essence potion from a god? Yes, and I'm taking that as well. That's
if
something...
you're looking to celebrate water, I'd suggest the bathhouse.
Everybody wants me to go to the bathhouse. I feel like they mentioned the bathhouse more than anything else. I mean, considering I am traveling with 2 men, it's not, unreasonable. I have some friends who work jobs kind of similar to what goes on at the bathhouse, but that's even more of a reason why I wouldn't want to go there too much personally myself. To visit friends, maybe, but I'd rather meet them outside of their shifts because that is very awkward for me. What am I doing? Where am I? I really like this area, though. This sort of temple area, I think, might actually be my favorite place in Parodies so far. Not because of the gods or the temples or anything, but just because of all these little places. I wonder if this leads to sort of like guards' quarters or something. I feel like there's gotta be more. The chest was too underwhelming. Maybe I'm wrong. Alrighty. Do you have a name? Townsfolk. Nope, can't talk to you guys. Can I go in here? Nope. I can go in here, though.
Hail.
Militia headquarters.
Welcome to my shop, envoy.
Have you lived in Paradise long?
Have I? Yeah, I've lived here my entire life. So did my parents and their parents before them.
Why did your ancestors come here originally?
Couldn't tell you. Been so long the family's forgotten. Don't really care, honestly.
Tell me about the Paradise Militia.
We keep the city safe as best we can. Happy?
Yes. This is the thing. I wish like the embassy and the Paradise Militia could be together, and the Adiran would stop trying to like take so much away. Wayfarer's armor. Fine Brigandine armor. I'll take the Adra as well. Okay.
Hail.
Peppers. I'm allergic to bell peppers.
Yeah, nice place.
Don't mind Marius. The only gardens where he comes from are full of mushrooms.
I love mushrooms.
Hail.
Hail. Okay. Can I talk to you? Paradise Militia. That's how I got up before. What? Who the fuck just did that breath? That guy? That was really loud. What the fuck?
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
No, no.
Welcome to the temple.
I'm somebody who's played a lot of Oblivion. Temples always got weird shit going on in them. The sea and her love. Traditional Ondride hymn. The sea beheld her love, shining bright from on high. She bade him come down from this place in the sky. Her love could not be swayed, so she took a peace into her heart. And all who saw her grief that day sleep in her bosom still. That was beautiful. Ooh, transcript of a sermon. Undra, Nagati, Lady of Lament, Mother, when you called so many godlike back to the divine source, many were spared, passed over. What say you to those of us who remain? Are we to carry out some great deed in your honor? Are we to live our lives as mere mortals deprived of your love? Or are we to await the day when we too are called home? When I stood at the pinnacle of Ukaizo, I felt closer to the gods than ever before. Now they could not feel even more distance. Takehu, Master Water Shaper. Master Water Shaper? What do you think that job means? How are there flowers growing in here? There's no natural light. Magic, I suppose. Maybe they bring them in? Yeah, there's no light. Okay. Let's talk to Eloy.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
Have you seen anyone suspicious in the neighborhood lately? Squint at her suspiciously. You don't seem like an assassin is really funny. I'm hunting down whoever killed me. Squint at her. I love the fourth one. Squints. You don't seem like an assassin. I feel like that one's really funny though. I'm hunting down whoever killed me. I want to do 4. I'm doing 4.
What? Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels.
She rolled her eyes.
They're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
Drop the act. I already know the Claviger gave you the key to the cistern.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
That was perfect.
Finally, some progress.
Yes.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
I could be sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready for the answers.
Don't be so presumptive, you... I was gonna call her something bad. What does the Resistance want?
To be left alone. Paradis was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us. Turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls.
Why target me? The city's full of Adirans.
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way.
What an presumptuous fucking wreck.
Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power.
Eagwolf.
When he knocks
That was on the
an arrow,
note.
the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants.
I have power. I can
nothing
help.
more to say to you.
I can help clear out.
If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern, no doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
If you're smart, you'll turn yourself into the authorities. You should leave the city. It isn't safe anymore. If you're smart, you'll turn yourself into the authorities.
And why would I do something idiotic like that?
Either turn yourself in, or Inquisitor Ludwin will let you down. Because I asked nicely.
Meaning the next Adiran might not be so nice? Or they'll just hang me in the streets? Fine.
Yay!
I'll contact the embassy myself.
I want you to live, in all honesty.
Maybe this doesn't have to be the end.
No, I don't want to kill people if I don't have to. They're, like... Everybody's just acting on what they believe is right. Like... It's... Do I agree with killing an Imperial envoy? Maybe some days I would. Matters who it was, matter what was going on. But that's the thing too, is that especially, first you have to learn who your person was, and it's clear that I sympathize with the people. Not saying that they have to like me, but it is like, rather keep Adirans around that are decent, because the Empire is just going to send more and more troops if they think that there's going to be a problem.
Air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
Nah. Oh, I just skipped a bath.
It's funny. Kai's jokes make you feel better. Because, like, think about, like, I want people to get along. And the Empire's just gonna keep sending more people. Killing me will just make them get more and more violent. The Inquisitors is gonna be justified in taking her men against. Like, in all honesty, the rebellion feels like something more that the Inquisitor would set up than anything else to give her a reason to justify her actions against people. That's one of the most important things when dealing with this sort of things, is don't give them a reason to hunt you down. The fact that I didn't die was a blessing in of itself.
They don't look friendly.
Look who it is.
No, you don't.
Oh no, you don't.
We're then wrong.
And obviously there are times when you do have to take action and get your points across, but doing things underhandedly in certain regards aren't beneficial, especially if there's already people in Adir who are willing to listen to your cause. People who are capable of sympathizing, of understanding, of working with you and seeing the change you want done. I also don't like that people are stuck outside of the Paradisian walls. But considering my main job is to take care of the Dream Scourge, I mean...
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
I know, and I feel bad.
To kill us. What else do you need to know?
I feel bad, Kai. You're right. These people believe that they're doing something good. They don't have the resources to understand the greater picture. And, like, one of the best strategies, make your enemies do the work for you. Let me take care of the Dream Scourge, and then take care of me afterward. Take care of Inquisitor Ludwin, not me. Killing me is only going to send a message to the Empire that, oh, things are bad right now. You need to do more stuff, and also take vengeance, right? It's only doing yourself a disservice. You can tell I'm a little sore about being treated like a hindrance. But it's for their own
Watch
sakes.
out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Are all of these pressure plates? I hear a chest. Wait just a second. If I were to get up there, how would I do so? Can't pull myself up that way. There's a tunnel up there that might lead back. There's also a passageway above. I might get access to that later on. Alright. Perfect. Let's just hope my companions don't set them off.
If you want help burning through that, just
shoot
the word.
Yay!
Quiet as the depths.
Quiet as the depths. Ooh, spiders.
Well done. Here we go. Here we go.
Oop. Gotta remember, keep an eye on my stamina. I think that's the thing I'm worst about when it comes into combat. I'll get better. I feel like each time, though, it's me relearning the combat when I start this up. Alright. Doorway. Health potion. I wonder where this place used to be.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
I sure do know what that web means. Can I parkour up anywhere? I keep looking for it because there's gotta be some way up there. The question is just when will it be available for me to parkour for? I suppose this is where the rebels are, but really, if it's this webbed over.
More blessed spiders.
Ooh, essence potion. I think it's really funny whenever Marius starts speaking in what I can assume to be Dwarvish. Because it's like... Oh god. Fuck off. I did like no damage. Because it almost feels awkward the way it's put in. Because I often put Anishinaabe into what I speak, and then also French as well, and also sometimes Japanese. And those are the 3 language I know, mostly. Outside of a little bit of Korean I know because my sister will speak it to me. But it's like, it's not, I don't, there's some sort of awkward delivery about how Marius says it, which I think is charming in its own way, but... Fuck. Well, guess who's dying? Alright, this will heal me up. Perfect. Come on, leave me alone. Jesus.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Not this Sokka again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
No, I agree with Kai. I mean, they are trying to kill us, but... I mean, they're all just trying to live. I think that... Kai's heart is in the right place. But it'd be a lie to say that Marius wasn't being realistic. What's going on here? Ooh, a chest.
Aye, aye.
Nice. Yeah, I really need to get more lockpicks. Only 6 left. My looting heart is aching. When I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, I almost always had a Starian in my party. Just because, well, if I could help it. Because, well, one, rogues are extremely overpowered. But, it was just really useful having somebody who could just pick locks all the time. He had so many fucking buffs. Ooh. Copper Sky, Iron Chunk, Pellet Awakened Wood. Sky Knight Prayer. Ooh, God. This ragged piece of parchment contains a morbid prayer to Skyn. O quiet slave, accept this offering as worthy sacrifice. In darkness did I nurture my hatred and drink of its bile. In shadow did I unleash it upon those who would control me. Into hiding will I return the escape the light of scrutiny, and in your name resist the yoke of stifling authority. Sky Knight Prayer, huh? Well, that seems, not like a good cult? Considering the blood markings on the wall. Alright. Let's head back through. I'm really bad at aiming. There we go. Okay, I feel like we're getting farther away from what I want. Because I wanted to get up high, and now I feel like we're leaving that area. Last time we were dealing with the other godlike loot. Last time we were dealing with the last godlike, I wasn't able to get up to an area I really wanted to get to. Maybe it is possible. Just a second. Let me think of it. Like this? I think I can do it. Just figuring out how. Ooh. Where from here? Think. There's gotta be a way. Maybe up there? I don't think that is breakable. There's one right there. Wait, I think I know. I have a hunch. Yes! Please, please, please. Jump up there. And then... Please! No! Huh. Maybe. If there's gotta be a way to make this work. Am I overlooking something? Yes! Okay. There's gotta be a way. Maybe. Please. You know, in real life, I'd just ask Kai to pick me up and throw me. I mean, not throw me, but lift me up there. There's gotta be a way, right? Like, if I could throw a grenade and break that. No? Fuck. I think I'm overthinking it. Maybe that? But how do I get up higher than... No, I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can get there right now. That looks like something I could break potentially. That leads into that area. Which is not the way that I came from. Just a second. The doorway leads like up here. Is there any way?
Right behind you.
No, that doesn't go any higher. Shit. What am I missing? I don't know. Wish I could sit on Kai's shoulders. Well, whatever, I'll be back. Ooh! Eye of Rhyme. Luckily, I do not need that. Oh. Because...
Thickworth and Roth!
Oop. Oh.
Thickworth and Roth!
Yeah? Can you hit? There we go. Anything? Nope. This'll take me higher. Take me higher.
Thickworth and Roth!
Perfect. Ooh, wait, I want to check this out. A corpse. It's quite an old skeleton. And now I'm over encumbered. Great. Okay, scrap. Scrap. Put this away. I don't know what the fuck I just did where I like tapped my fucking grimoire and we're like, huh? Actually, I don't think there's anything to do. Lower cistern key.
Opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Yeah, probably. Ooh, we're sneaking. This area right here reminds me so much of just the pathway.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Nah, Kai's got a big heart. Even with a hunter, they almost starved. Damn. Well... can't blame them. I myself have quite a soft heart. When it comes down to certain things, of course. Some people taste my fury. What's on here? Nothing? I looked a lot deeper than I thought. Let me stand next to you and recover some of my essence.
Thickworth and Roth!
Alright. Perfect. Oh, Frost. That's right. I forgot that you can break gates like that. Maybe I should look back around and think with that in mind next. Maybe it was a lot more easier than I was thinking. I just have to keep an eye. Oh, wait. No, this leads to... This leads to where I wanted to get. But how do I get up there? Anything? No? Lower cistern key. What if I want to go to higher cistern, How would I get up there? Well, maybe these... Oh, God. Maybe going through these doors will lead me up to where I want to be. How did I not see that before? Eagle Slog 1. What have I done? I've made a terrible mistake. Either way, the prophecy was wrong. I misunderstood it. Either way, I am damned. I have to hide this journal, scatter it to the skewers where the gods cannot even find evidence. Forgive me, Mettie? Huh? So he feels guilt for trying to kill me, huh? Are there other logs I missed? Forgive me. For trying to kill you? For trying to kill me? Well, I'd like to hear that in person. And I'd like...
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
What was that?
Some people have way too much time on their hands.
Yeah, making an elaborate swinging,
The envoy's here.
You're mine now.
To come here.
I was recently watching a gamer play... What's the name of it? A horror game.
Over there.
That's inspired by, like,
Probably disables the blades.
an archaeologist who found, like, cursed information. Then you play as, like, his, like, great-great-granddaughter, and then you get to experience, like, all these different people who, like, came across this, like, forbidden knowledge. I think it was called something of darkness.
Right behind you.
Come on.
Someone there? You're not getting away. Ha! Take your better weapon.
Alright, switch that back. Obviously that didn't work. I was hoping to get... Oh, take him out.
Beyond seeker.
Nice. Stamina low.
Let's see what you got.
Come on. Perfect. Oh, you guys are too easy. It's getting boring.
Didn't think that one through, did he?
Nope.
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed a point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
I think both of them, like both Kai and Marius, are just extreme on different ends. There's somebody who's far too distrusting, and then there's somebody who's far too forgiving. I think both of them can learn from one another. This way they probably make a good duo. Ooh, chest. I feel like we're getting farther and farther away than the upper area, but... Oh, wait, there's more.
Show yourself.
Wait, before I upset them, I want to try taking one out with stealth.
Never mind.
Come on. Just pretend I'm not there. Perfect.
Found you. Come and get me. Oh, you got.
Damn it. Not necessarily the best angle to come at. I think it was too far. He was too turned to the side for it to be as effective as I wanted. You're next to water, dumbass. Just toss yourself in.
Sealmos meatum.
Sealmos meatum. Meatum.
was fun.
That was fun. Ooh, I'm almost level 9. Ooh, Tantide. I need that. We've been getting a bit more higher level materials now. It's exciting. I want to get stronger. I hear a sparkling, like there's something around here to be looted. Maybe it's above me. Oh, right there. Perfect. Copper sky, Burgundian sleeves.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdut. Someone's up ahead. You take lead.
There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. Come on. Think. There's gotta be a way to get over there. Maybe by using those? There's no way I can quickly just go around like that, do you think? Down, anything? Maybe I can go. No! Holy fuck!
Well, this is one way of crossing. Definitely not the easiest.
I fucking did it! It'd be really funny if I didn't have to do that at all. And this just cycles back. What's just going on over here? Whoa, bots. Ba-bum-bum. Just a second while I deal with that bot. It doesn't say that anybody's there. Oh, I suppose it's just... That's weird. Okay. This journal entered... The entry was penned very recently. We killed the envoy and God just brought them back. What does this mean? They must have some higher purpose and I'm too unworthy to grasp it. I failed. Now they're coming for me. What can I offer them but my apologies and my neck? So he does feel genuinely guilty about trying to kill me. Well, that's good. I'm quite attached to having my neck on my shoulders, believe it or not. Anything? Nope. No, I gotta get around to that. Hup! Silver Fenning, Beetle Shell, Common Grey Hammer. And an Essence Potion. Can always have more of those. Should I spare them? Yeah, you know what, I'll spare them. Maybe on my way back I'll take them out. Ooh, spoiled cabbage. I can make booze with that. Inspired goods. I think that's it.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
And from what I can tell, he's actually regretful towards me, so I think it'll be fine. I really hope we don't have to kill him. Pretty mask. Kind of reminds me a bit of Mirror Mask. Cutscene.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
I'm asking questions here. You owe me answers, justice, and an apology.
You deserve all of that. And more.
His voice is nice.
Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Speak then.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
So, wasn't it the Clavager's responsibility to advocate for the Paradisans? Not my boot. Why attack me and not the ambassador? Did you really think killing me would improve things?
I wasn't sure. I knew I needed to do something.
You were hasty.
And when your face appeared to me in a dream, I believed I received a vision.
And now it's come back to you as a nightmare. Come again?
Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
In truth, I have had visions when I touched the Adra in the living lands.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing.
I feel like he deserves honesty.
I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
Clearly, you've never heard of a self-fulfilling prophecy before.
Perhaps higher education would have given me pause. Stay by hand. Perhaps not. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
What happens now?
You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Eloy has told me what the Steel Garrote has done to the people of Paradise. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of the Steel Garrote.
Have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families.
Gentrification.
You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Adir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts, contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Adir.
We gotta get rid of the Steel Garrote. Take your people and leave before I change mine. Kai, Marius, what would you do?
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance.
God, he's beautiful.
Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
Take your people and leave before I change my mind.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
You really are full of surprises, Envoy.
You're really letting us go?
You made a terrible mistake, but the gods saw fit to correct it. Your quarrel was never with me. Why make a bad situation work? Just... See, that's the thing, is that... Your quarrel was never with me. Why make a bad situation? Because I want them to help me get rid of the Steel Garrote. That's my main reasoning. I wish I could talk, like... If it was actually me in the situation, I would have been, like... I would have sat down with Eagwolf and be like, alright, I'm going to be very clear with you right now. I don't like the Steel Garrote either. I do not think that what the Adiran people are doing is right. Like, everything that I've talked about this before earlier on in the stream, like, it's so important to have regulations and things in place, but I think it's important to meet each other halfway, limit the Adiran power, and especially remove the Steel Garrote, allow people to, like, speak their mind freely and be able to recommend different options. Also, like, education is a big thing too. It seems like, as Eagle said, like, if he got a proper education, it would be a lot better. Establishing proper schools, establishing, like, a decent level of a Paradis authority from the people who are here before the Adir Empire, and having, like, a proper communication between them and not treating them as lessers. And I feel like the Steel Garrote does that. It treats the Paradisian people as disposables, as people where you stay in line or you get killed. And, like, obviously with these contracts, they're abusive, they're manipulative, and so it's like, it's important to, like, it's important to make a healthy society, and both sides are not, like we gotta get rid of the Steel Garrote altogether. Just having the priests, Paradisian militia, and Adiran troops should be fine. The Steel Garrote is taking it too far. Like, and, like, something too is, like, Egwolf has a good heart, and him just even taking care of his own people, and, like, the fact that he's already touched the hearts of so many rebels, it's important that he speaks and be able to change the mind of the Paradisian people. Like, he's such an essential thing for Paradisian people to be able to have their rights. So, like, I want to say that, but obviously these options are very limited. So I'd want to sit down with him and talk to him and be over and be like, no, we're going to see this through. Right now, my main thing is the Dream Scourge, but the main thing is you have to get rid of the Steel Garrote. Not me. You made a terrible mistake, but the gods saw fit to correct it. Tell your people, you made a terrible mistake, but the gods saw fit to correct it.
You are far more forgiving than I would be under the circumstances. Perhaps you are worthy of this great destiny. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Me too.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
I don't...
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn, we twine.
We learn, we twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents.
Impressive. I'm starting to see why your emperor trusts you.
I love him, I love him, I love him. I understand what Marius is saying, but...
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
How do we know this envoy isn't going to stab us in the back?
Adirans are true to their word, usually to a fault.
What about the Inquisitor? You really think she'd back down?
Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubted. But we'll give her a chase she won't forget.
Yeah, also please take her out. Honestly, ideally I'd send Ludwig back to the mainland and be like, we have no need for your martial law. That's what it feels like, really. Killing people just based on whether they... Brothers and sisters of Paradis, it is well past the time to let these Adiran dogs of the living lands to our home. Alright, no, just pretty much... Egwolf. He's got glowing daggers.
For what it's worth, I'm very sorry for the part I played in your untimely death.
His voice is really nice. Ooh. Lockbox. No, yeah, I'd rather... Oh, this is so cute! Help, that's so cute. I suppose these are Adirans leaving. Ooh. That's the thing too, is that, like, I don't know. I fear I could just ramble into circles endlessly talking about how this situation should be handled. Alright, let us save. And resume.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
Me too.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I'm not gonna tell them.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything.
Ain't that the
I
truth,
have some
Marius?
Thoughts, Envoy. Let's have another one of our chats back in camp.
Yay! Chatting time, chatting time. I want to hear what both their thoughts are. Friendship. Or rather, I don't know. Maybe not friendship with necessarily Marius yet. But he wouldn't necessarily be calling Kai a friend, but Kai would be calling him a friend. So maybe I'm almost there, I feel. The beginning buds of friendships would be more accurate. Unspent ability points. Oh yeah, because I leveled up. Isn't that right? Improved. I think I kind of want to actually upgrade this by 1. Intellect 7. Resolve 5. Queen's Burden. What is the Queen's Burden? Is that... Oh, it's because of the, it's the thing I have in camp. Alright, Dexterity, attack speed, as well as your action speed, perception, critical hit chance, maximum range for weapons. That is good. Intellect, resolve, constitution wouldn't be bad. Might wouldn't be bad. Intellect is always good. I want to do another intellect. Be really big-brained. Resolve is 5. Perception 4. Dexterity, attack speed. Not necessarily attack speed. I don't think there's anything necessarily special about that. Maximum health isn't bad. Damage from all sources. That'd be good. Kind of do more might. I'll do might 4. Alright, abilities. Godlike. Dream Touch, Remember of Kishimal. Wonder if these are other memories. Alright, Wizard. Rank 2. Use both hands to create 2 cones of fire, covering a larger area and dealing double the damage and fire accumulation? That'd be pretty good. The Siphon gives temporary health when the caster's health is full. That's really good. Minor Missiles. That could be good. I do actually like Minor Missiles. Dealing large amounts of damage to nearby image. Damage with wands by 25%. Bounce. Power attacks with wands bounce to a nearby energy. Power attacks with wands explode on impact. That's also good. Grimoire Mastery would be nice, but I'll do that when I get to level 10. Use both hands to create 2 cones of fire, covering a large area and dealing double the damage and fire accumulation. 5 missiles. All of these are good. Crucify. I think I'm either Fan of Flames or upgrading Minor Missiles. I think I'll upgrade Fan of Flames. And you guys don't have anything to upgrade? Alright, I suppose we should head out of here. Health regeneration from food. Consume foods will regenerate health more rapidly when low health or outside of combat. When at full health, the regeneration rate will slow. Ooh. Wait just a second. I don't know why my model seems a little bit higher than usual. Go down. There we go. Maybe I accidentally moved it in VTuber Studio. Alright. Return to the ambassador. Not now. I want to talk. Yes. Time to camp. The wheel refers to the cycle of reincarnation. Barath, goddess of cyclical death, turns departed souls through the... Alright. Suppose I will not finish that. Let me upgrade my stuff. Last light of day. I'll upgrade. Unflinching duty. I'll also upgrade. I can upgrade unflinching duty again too. Alright. Common grimoire of greater elements. I need a lot more softwood branches. I might be able to get some. I'll have to buy some. I don't buy enough materials.
Marcus, did you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Doesn't ring a bell, but I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when do you worry about being rude?
I'm just saying, maybe someone gave you that for a reason. I've noticed that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
Well, the wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it, I'm still sorry, and I'll still get you a new one. I don't know how you fit a cleaning manual in your pack anyway.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know, because I didn't give you that book.
You know, if there's something you want to say, you can always talk to me.
I love them. I love them.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
Should I also be offended he changed his mind?
Not at all. He was even more in awe of you when we found him in the cistern. And you really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
It was the right thing to do.
Things aren't always that clear, especially when you're staring down a man who tried to send you back to the wheel. But I like your certainty. Why'd you do it?
Pragmatism. He'll tell his story and others will think twice before striking. Curiosity. I want to see what I can learn from him. Mercy. I try not to shed blood unless I have to. Curiosity. I want to see what I can learn from him.
I suppose that's appropriate, coming from a scholar. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though.
Nope, far from
Wolf
it.
isn't the only hothead in the living lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
From what I've seen, what does the Steel Garrote have to do with it? What do you think? What do you know about the rebels?
Just that they're chafing at seeing a foreign empire bring foreign troops and foreign restrictions. Same as rebels everywhere, really. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself.
I always found them to be too zealous for my liking.
Mine too. I understand discipline, but you've got to know when to give.
Yeah, I don't like
It remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig are rowing in the same direction. But I fear there's trouble on the horizon, especially if the Steel Garrote's tactics win out.
That worries me too.
Nice to know I'm in good company.
Something's on your mind.
Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
I'm glad for the company.
The feeling's mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can.
Aw. Alright, let's see if there's anything new to talk
Should I
about.
break out the booze?
That's all I leave you to it.
Check your bedroll for fangworms.
For fangworms. That doesn't sound pleasant. I wonder if they're like leeches. Or lampreys. Okay. Marius.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
Let the gods decide it. I'll take you to approve. They tried to kill me and it didn't work, no harm done. Killing for revenge is not my way.
That's interesting. Good to know you're the forgiving sort. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Anyway.
I'd love to get your thoughts on other companions. I'd like to know more about you. How much did I like to know more about you?
Ask away.
I understand you grew up in Sola.
Yes, I did.
Solus?
The less we talk about that, the better.
I understand. Sounds like you and Solus didn't part on the best of terms.
I see. Let's lay this out, Envoy. How about this? You don't worry about my life story, and I won't roll my eyes every time you start talking about souls. Now, we just met, Envoy, and I'm here to do a job. Maybe we'll be best of friends someday, but this isn't that day. Best we just keep things professional.
Alright. Understood. Challenge accepted.
Oh, gods. It's my first week working with Kai. All over again.
What language is that you're speaking?
Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh, I see. I sometimes use Lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right?
Yep. I thought I recognized it.
Right. I hear Pargrunin all over the world speak it. I only know what I learned in Solace.
I like it. It gives you a certain mystique.
Oh, does it? Well, obviously that's why I do it. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult.
That's all for now.
Right. Changing the subject.
I'll ask more questions later. Alright. Chanting station. Last light of day I can upgrade. Killing an enemy restores 10% maximum health. A successful parry. No, I'll do this. Okay. I wonder what that is. Never actually realized that underneath the moon there's those purple fragments, I suppose is one way of calling it. Alright. I wish I could give them better tents. Like, look at this! You're in a puddle, my friend. At least Kai is a little better suited. Alright, exit the previous location? It doesn't really matter either way. Ogres are large. Oh, I've read this one several times. I'm curious more about Marius, but I suppose I'll have to just find out given time. Me and Kai are already friends, so. Okay. Return to the ambassador. I wish Parady's Hightown could be, well, covered in something. I've been through it. I just gotta go back to Castle's Folly. Also, I want to search up how the hell do you dig at treasure spots? I swear that must be where in Castle's Folly that I didn't pick it up. Because it's clear where the debris is, it's just I don't know how to actually get it to
Tell me
be
you brought
dug
good
up.
news.
I do.
Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
I'm afraid the assassin got away from us. I let my killer. I don't. One or two. I let my killer go free. I'm afraid the assassin got away from us. I let my killer go free. This is gonna make an immediate... This might make me an enemy of the embassy. But it also will prove my position against the Inquisitor in a certain sense. I feel like lying. I'm afraid the assassin got away from us.
What? How could you let this happen?
The responsibility is mine.
You're damn right it is. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
If Ludwig raises a fuss, let me do the talking.
Well, she will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
Oh, I'll put her down if
She
need
sounds
be.
like a wonderful person.
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
Don't forget why I'm here. Chin up, you're an agent of the Empire. I never intended to let... Don't forget why I'm here, the Dream Scourge.
Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
It's been years since I learned the basic principles of animancy. Refresh my memory.
Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, and even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
How does one do... Oh, yeah. I was curious because I keep thinking about, like, the scales on Castle, like, the where to dig up treasures. And I went on a tour of things like, is there a trick for treasure maps? And somebody was like, the only tip I can mention is you don't dig up anything as I initially thought. Usually there's something hidden nearby, the landmark clue that gives you access to the chest. Not OP, but thank you. I was throwing grenades at piles of rocks, looking for shovels in stores, all sorts. Okay, so that's also me. That's really funny. Okay. Non-spoiler tip. Sometimes you'll be in the right place, but there's a button to press, a lever to pull, or some other way to interact with the environment. Make sure you're in the right place using the picture and poke around. Maurice's default ability helps a lot. Okay, so... Cool. Nice. Good to know. How does one do animancy exactly? I'm surprised you'd work with people you think are heretical.
Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy?
That's why I kept them
Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side.
Understood.
If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Okay. Why is there a cutscene? Inquisitor? Do we finally get to meet her? That's a cool ass sword. Oh, cool ass mask. Oh, she makes us all look like chumps. Now that is a cool design. No wonder he's about a...
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her?
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
We have to kill her.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
I recognize her voice
Spare your
too.
wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Let her finish, Ambassador. I want to see where this goes. Inquisitor Ludwin, your reputation precedes you.
As does yours. Let me deal with him, and I will get back to you shortly. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with a dream scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
I've experienced the horror of the Dream Scourge firsthand, so we must stop him first. Remain pointedly silent.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
Oh, Hildegard's taking the hit for me.
Generous for the Ambassador to take the fall like that. I wonder when this will come back to bite us.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
I think the two of you would be stronger than apart. You're being too hard on the Ambassador.
If you only knew the restraint I'm showing.
Look at the interior of that cowl. Wait, I just realized.
Me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
I can study the Animancers, observe them in their environment. I whisper to the Ambassador, is she always like this? I can study the instruments, observe them in their environment.
That might do us some good, or it might lead you nowhere. I can't take the chance. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on
that's
my
not
own
good.
terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop
But
me.
I can stop her.
As for you, Envoy, farewell.
She's actually quite polite to me. God, she's cool.
That ought to send a message. Just not sure it's the message they want to send.
She is going to be a problem.
At least she's on her. You have to admit, she doesn't share our concerns about the Dream Scourge. You don't have to take the blame for me. I appreciate it.
Oh, that was nothing. Ludwig already despises me. You deserve a sporting chance to avoid her wrath. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
I know the type. We don't get out much.
At least you'll have that in common, if nothing else.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea.
I want to fight her. I want to fight her. I want to fight her.
Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
New question. First things first. It was over here that was the first treasure. I'm gonna dig out all the treasures and see what's going on. Supposedly Marius has an ability that can help find treasures and such. Alright.
Say what you like about my people, but we built a phenomenal wall.
Hell yeah. It pointed here. So find something in the area to interact with.
One moment.
What do you think that does? Hmm? Huh? Wait, you saw that too, right? How? Is there a way in through the water? Yes! Thank you, Marius, of Wind and Wave. Nice. Oh, Marius has something new to talk about. I'll talk about that in a second. Castle's Folly's gotta be where the other ones are. Let's teleport. What would be the closest? Suppose I'll teleport here? Close to the Emerald Stair? I mean, I could have gone to camp and then left that way. The camp was technically the closest thing, and Marius does want to chat. Okay. Back to Castle's Folly. Really? There shouldn't have been that much fall damage. Okay. It's gotta be up there. The last piece. Question is, what would be the most effective way of getting there? Oh, I suppose that. Okay.
Careful. There's a reason this place is called Castle's Folly, and it's not because of its whimsical sense of humor.
I've befriended the bandits here, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. I thought I already looted that chest. Chests respawn loot? Oh. This way. Let me read through that description once again. Journal. Find someone in the living lands who must... treasure map. Gotta find that one as well. Forge of Star stuff. The Burn Queen's totem partially waits amidst the ruins of the heathen she hates. Topical Isle of Wicked Lost. Flicker golden flames of a glorious cause. Flicker flames of a glorious cause. Flicker flames of a glorious cause. God, this music got dramatic. This is where I came through when I originally took out this place. Oh! I suppose loot does respawn. Maybe here. Alright, E.
One moment.
Anything? Something there. Not what I'm looking for, though. Blue isn't the right color. Alright, not here. Let's go up to where the boss is and see if we can get... if there's anything there, and then I'll climb all the way back up that one area. The flames of a glorious cause. E. Anything? From what I can see, no. Zilch. Okay. Nope, nothing there. Okay. Then... there's my other hunch. Man, whoever did the soundtrack for this game did a great job. Alright, Let's do it here as well. Anything? No. Alright. It was over here that I thought I saw something. Ha! Ooh, barely got it. Flicker flames of a glorious cause. Flicker flames of a glorious cause. Where is he? Oh. No? Anything? I swear it had to have been here, right? Flicker flames of a glorious cause. Flicker flames of a glorious cause. I was so ready for it to be up there. That's where... Huh? On the Isles of Outlaws. Flickers flames of a glorious cause?
This is why I don't tangle with animancy.
There's something I'm missing, but what? Flicker flames of a glorious cause. Anything? Down there, maybe? Flames of a glorious cause. Isle of Outlaws. There's a giant pit there, but I don't think... Am I missing something? I have to be. Is there any way to get over there? Just a second. Journal. Atop the aisle. Atop, so at the top. Golden flames. Woodicus. Trying to think. Maybe... Alright. I looked it up because I didn't want to wander around for hours at a time. I spent enough time playing old JRPGs to get caught in that. So, it says it's not over here, but it should actually be in the mainland area. And it mentioned this golden dome, but it said something else though. It said you have to hop across a bit. So we're right here? You've got to be shitting me. I think I had been here too, because here's my... I think I got this. Alrighty. Well, that's been done. Anything else? Let's look at this treasure map. And that is by... Worthy soul, take my gloves and bring Jarl... That should be by Usher's hand. So let's go here, set up camp. Cool. Podgrun. Podgrun are a subculture of the Uptapo mountain dwarves, known as keen explorer and faithful defenders of their traditions. Alrighty. Excuse me? Huh? Strain your ears to hear what they say.
Are you certain? I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt. A source of essence? In the living lands? Impossible.
Huh? An enchanted totem. Fascinating. Keep listening in silence. But recollections does it hold? Keep listening in silence.
I felt the flutter of Audra. There was no mistaking it. I followed it, but a mist blinded me. I could not proceed.
The gods have access to this place now.
A vein separate from ours?
I cannot explain it any other way.
An ill wind blows through Aora if any of what you say is true.
Listen for more about these invitation. Let the memory carry you. Listen for more about these implications. Let the memory carry you. More of these implications. Listen for more about Adra. I'm in between 1 or 3. Let the memory carry you. Listen for more about these implications.
It may not be hostile.
Its existence is hostile.
Please. I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there. Always just beyond our reach.
I assume nothing. I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
Man. Reduces ability cooldowns by 15%. Activating companion ability increases your damage for 5 seconds. Critical hits deal high fire accumulation. +2 intellect, +2 resolve. Reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence regeneration. Second one casts Ring of Fire. That's awesome. Marius has something to say.
Fior Messi Verno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go.
Fior was settled by the finest animancers in Valia. If anyone can help, it's them.
I don't know about all that. They decided to settle in a hostile forest and use animancy to conquer it. We might get there and find that these people aren't as ready and willing to help you as you hope they are.
Well, it's worth a try. You don't seem excited about seeing Fior.
A job is a job, Envoy. But not all places are created equal. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Damn.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost.
Kai calling him out there. Fantastic, we're all going to die. I'm thankful for your expertise.
Just glad I can help. Right.
I like Marius.
The subject?
That's enough for now.
If I must.
Alright. I'd like to sell some stuff at some point, too. I think I can upgrade 22 more branches. Actually, I have a decent amount of steel chunks. Let's see what I can break down. I might have more. I actually want to sell a lot of my weapons. Let me... There's my storage. Let me take everything that can be broken down. Oop, did not mean to take that. Let me put that back. What's taking up most of the inventory space? Common scale armor, steel grill plate. None of this weighs anything. I should sell stuff when I get the chance. None of this weighs anything either. Kind of like that. None of this weighs anything. I have quite a bit to sell. Tab. I'm going to break. Nope. Did not mean to do that. Greater elements. Actually, I actually want to break this down. Embers, Spellblade. Ring of Fire. Arcane Veil. Spirit Lance is almost there. I can do everything here. Okay. Oh, also, wind and wave. Plus 10% smooth speed, plus 20 resisted, plus 20 maximum stamina. Yeah, that's good. This I don't need right now. Fan of flames. These would be good to upgrade and given a chance to. But right now I need Grimoire of Greater Elements because I like all these spells here, but I don't want to actually have to learn them. Okay. Kai. Marius. I don't think there's anything to talk about them, so let's head out. Exit here. Dreams!
Haze. Mirrors. We have touched something like your dreams before.
You feel like home somehow. Why do you appear when I sleep?
The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We must know. A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
No. Someone has to break the cycle of bloodshed.
Compassion for the snake.
I love snakes.
He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is
We'll
not
make it your way.
our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away.
I'm sorry that you got hurt when I died, but...
We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
Okay. Enough. Let it go.
Petals disperse on the wind. Wake now. We have tending to do.
You have to learn to forgive. Holding that in, my friend, is not healthy. I'm okay. I'm alive. And yes, I did die, but... he made a mistake. A rather literally grave mistake. But he has future use. Okay. Now, if I remember or make an assumption correctly of where that was, I think it should be up through here. This is where the treasure is. Especially when stress is so high, it's... people are making dumb mistakes and everything's kind of gray. It's more important to be kind, to be forgiving, and also to try and see the bigger picture. Right, there's a button somewhere. There it is.
Secret door. I feel like I should have known about that.
Well, now you know. Alrighty. Gloves with the Strangler. Anything else? Some sort of cult practice, I suppose. Let's go take a look. Gloves with the Strangler. Plus 15 stealth attack damage, plus 3 critical hit chance. The soft, comforting leather of these gloves bellies the dark purchase for which they were originally made. In courts that favor Wardica, strangulation is common, if not preferred method which to condemn oath-breakers to death. The inlaid golden sigil of Wardica at the base of these gloves burns with a fearsome heat when they are used for their intended purpose. Even now, there's an inherent viciousness to these gloves, as if they have a desire of their own to see their wearers' enemies brought low. That's quite intense. Alright. It's interesting the music stopped when I entered that place. so excited. Alright, I've done everything then, really. It's just someone in the Living Lands must know how to craft star metal. But that's level 3 difficulty? So... I'm going to go in town and sell some stuff. Does this lead to Hightown?
Gates open now.
Stige.
Envoy.
Do you need something? Can I help you?
On the contrary, Paradise believes it can help you.
There are more of you?
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We wait in places you will never think to look.
He's bringing us some armor to that guy.
Mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this.
Oh?
We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
I could have walked by this guy. I never got that. What the hell? I really gotta talk to more named NPCs. There should be quest items, I think. Word of passage. Fellow travelers, let it be known that the Adoran Envoy is a proven friend of the Paradise Resistance. Grant this godlike the safe passage and liberty we can afford to our most compatriots and allies?
We will be watching, Envoy.
I gotta remember that armor.
We will be watching, Envoy.
That's awesome. Okay. I think there's shops in here I can sell to. I just gotta remember where the merchants are in Hightown.
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise Militia.
This building is Adiran property. Your people have no business being here. The Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more Adirans to settle this untamed land. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwin.
You seem to be taking your rank quite seriously.
How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better?
Sergeant, our headquarters are not under Paradise's authority. Leave the captain soldiers alone. It does seem unpractical, Captain Alfir.
They do more than simply walk by. They linger here, drinking and talking.
Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot.
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
No, I think he's reasonable. Captain Alfir, just ignore the militia. The sergeant has his job and you have yours. Sergeant, you don't have to avoid this building, but keep your people from loitering here, alright? A second is like the most in between, but in all honesty, just ignore the militia. The sergeant has his job and you have yours.
Very well, envoy. Though it would be easier to do my job if there were fewer distractions.
Okay, but you're being ridiculous.
You'll have to rely on that famous Adiran discipline then. Many thanks, envoy.
If people having a laugh and having drinks is distracting you, you're just ridiculous. Like, seriously, can you take yourself as a troop seriously if just the sound of people having laughter and merriment and also just lingering around is... I really don't like the Steel Garrote in the slightest. Okay. I suppose I could just sell things at the Emporium.
You're back. What have you found?
I want to sell bloodstone, turquoise. Yep, I'll sell all those. Amethyst. Oh, I got a lot of agate. What else? Arcanist boots. Arcanist glove. Parkour speed. Still grow boots. I could get rid of that. But I also want to break them down. Hardwood branch. Beetle's bulwark. I could sell some of the food I have. Prepared food. 4. No, there's not really any real worth of that. Okay. That should be it, I think. I think I'll be able to come back here, so it should be fine. I don't need a fast travel, I'm just right there. And then I can head to the Emerald Stairs. Is there anybody?
The Adirans only see us as soil.
Ooh, the Doomstairs have gotten lower. There's less of a crowd. Interesting.
We nourish them. We have our own home.
Hi. I never also went back to Liviana and talked to her about what the Watcher said. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Wrapping up loose ends. Sorry if this is aggravating anybody, but I gotta tie everything up. Oh, I gotta pour myself more tea, too. Today, I am drinking just plain old Tetley. After I went to Scotland, I got addicted to it. It's the most common tea that you'll get, especially during breakfast. I cannot express enough how much I miss Scottish breakfasts. While I don't necessarily care all too much about English food, that's not to say that food from other areas in Britain aren't.
Look now upon the fate of those that oppose the burn.
Stop!
Look
Stop this!
Upon the fate of those that oppose the burned queen's justice.
Is that?
Death to all heretics.
Is that? Cut her down right now. Please.
When Wodika takes back her throne, all transgressions and injustices will come to light. None will be spared their due retribution.
That's so fucked. I should have... Was there a way to have just let her run? Why... Now I'm gonna feel guilty. That was the priestess that I talked to. God damn it. I want... health potions. Wait, Many-hued Doublé.
I knew you'd be back.
Just a fucking second. I kind of like that. Just a second, let me take that. Let's take a look. Maximum essence. Whoa, what the fuck? Interesting. I kind of like it. This actually feels pretty, insane. The more I look at it. Is there an entry for this? Though garish in appearance, this expertly crafted doublé is exceptional at shielding its wearer from the elements. Woven out of fiber from plants found all throughout the living lands, it is well suited for journeys through myriad valleys that make up the strange land. Okay. Wait, she had Paradise and Ladder. No?
Mine.
Yes. I'll take all of them. Okay. And you, my friend?
Good. You made it back.
Can you do anything with the strange metal?
Wait, is that star metal? Abaddon's arse, this stuff is rare. I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradise who could either. Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can help.
Okay. Where should I start looking?
Well, if I were a betting girl, I'd wager one of the smiths in Solace Keep could work with it. Good luck getting inside, though. Or surviving the journey there.
Right. Gallowayne's Tusks is one of the deadliest places in the world. Probably not worth the trip.
No thank you. I'll take my chances with the smugglers here any day.
I'd like to buy something. Okay. Ooh, Adra. I'll take that. I want materials. Softwood branch. Exactly what I wanted. Also, I want to get more pelts. And everything else is too expensive. Cool. Can't talk to her. Liviana is down this way. Nope, that is a dead end. Liviana is not that way. Can't talk to you two. Underbelly. Liviana is this way, and this time it's not a dead end.
Spare a coin.
It'd be fucked up if I took his coins. Alright, let's talk to Liviana.
Word on the street is you confronted your killer. I'm glad to see you survived, though I can't say I approve.
I met with RUNNIN the Watcher.
Wonderful. And how did it go?
She couldn't pin down who my godlike patron is.
That's unusual. But strictly speaking, not unhealthy. Anything else? No holding back now. Remember, I'm your healer. No judgments.
Talking to her triggered another vision.
A natural reflex of having your soul tickled by a professional. But it's perfectly healthy. Your brush with the Beyond has clearly done some harm. But I can't think of a reason not to let you go heal on your own.
I appreciate Liviana. If our place is reversed, what would you do?
What would I do? No one ever asks me that. I would live a full life. There's no better way to heal an injured soul.
A full life?
Come by any time you need to get stitched back together. You know where to find me.
Do you have health potions?
Glad to hear your soul's in one piece. Let's try and keep it that way, all right?
For your sake,
well,
I will.
She thinks you're completely healthy. She clearly didn't check above the neck.
Envoy, what can I do for you?
Show me what you have for sale. Yes! Health potion. Please. I think I'm good for essence potions. Okay.
Liviana didn't think you'd make it, but she never gave up on you.
Okay, wow, shit. That should be everything? Looking around, just jogging my memory. Yep. Wow, that's exciting! Why does it look like it got hard? I thought that was just 2 skulls before. Okay. Oh, I'm excited. Okay. We're finally continuing on to the next area. Thirdborn. Thirdborn is the main settlement in the Shatterscarp region of the Living Lands. It is primarily occupied by Rawatawan expatriates, sailors, soldiers, explorers, and merchants. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. I'm on my way. Yes, 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 yes!
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Pleasure. I want to explore the Living Lands. Business. I'm looking into the Dream Scourge.
Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
I'll watch out for her. Thanks for the warning. Oh, she like...
Don't thank me. In fact, keep my name away from Ludwine's ears. Better if she doesn't know I exist.
I've like
anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
Nope, I'm gonna confront her and beat her
Ludwine's
ass.
Somewhere out there doing who knows what. Wonderful.
Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
God, I'm so excited! Alright, Emerald Stair. continuing onwards. I'm so excited.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
No, it's fine. I got a second chance at life. He deserved one too. I didn't come here to play executioner.
Believe me, that's a relief. Besides, the Steel Garrote's all too eager to take up that mantle.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
They're paladins devoted to Boudica, zealous but effective. They're often employed to hunt traitors and oathbreakers. Their order may have started in Adir, but don't confuse those fanatics with us.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludween woman. She gives me the freakas.
Freakas?
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
It's hard to believe she's supposed to be working with him.
And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
Yep, sure will.
It's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
Because they like to have philosophical discussions and talk in poems. They brought me back to life. They meant harm, they could have left me. I like the third one a lot, but that isn't reassuring. It's not going to reassure them. They brought me back to... I don't know that yet. Brought me back to life. If they mean harm, they could have left me.
Unless they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the shakes.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right?
Yes.
Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Hopefully.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
I've always wanted to observe the work of Animancy is outlawed in Adir for a reason. Meddling with souls is dangerous.
Most fun things are.
They can stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Interesting.
Handful of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
We're not all useless bookworms, you know.
Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean?
Charming.
Just wait till you meet the Animancers. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
Mm-hmm.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Hopefully they've been able to learn something of the Dream Scourge. Right when the Dream Scourge appears, the possible connection is troubling.
Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And, while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
We'll go to the cabin.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delumgon bloom.
Oh, Delumgon, I read about that earlier.
Tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Delumgon is the...
Right. Maybe buy them a drink
living plants.
Choke you to death with vines.
Like, obviously living plants, but conscious? Well, I mean, plants even in their own world have some form of consciousness you can debate. But they're humanoid? I don't know if that's the right word for it, but they certainly are. They're like myconids, I do believe, like you see in D&D, but plants. What's another word? Spriggan? Like a spriggan, I think? This is exactly the journey I was hoping for.
Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Pet, I love you, I love you. Marius, what will you do now?
I have, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Come with us, Marius. We could use your expertise. It seems like we already have the best hunter in the lands right here.
Hey, you don't have to bother me.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdude. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Their banter.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Does that mean that Kai's a hugger? I want a hug. I love them. Marius is a big softie. Whoa! What? I don't even know where to begin with this. Okay. So this is the bridge we were on? I suppose that we just crossed over. There's a lake here. No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe... Wait. Because it should be the coast. Huh? My head's starting to hurt. Somehow this doesn't add up with what we saw before. Because maybe this is Castel's Folly? But why is this out? Living Lands. Because we should have been as far west as possible previously. Maybe here? But we crossed... Maybe we crossed a river. Maybe this is where we crossed over and we're right here? You know, well, I'll figure it out in due time. There's no exclamation marks next to either of them. Many Hue Doublé. You know, let me see if I can upgrade this into looking not atrocious. I don't think it changed what it looked like, did it? Nope. I don't really like how either of them look, but this one seems more functional. Besides, I think it's really funny that there's a flap at the crotch. I still think that my favorite armor was actually the before the fine robe, the common robe. I still think that was the prettiest. Oh my god. I just got flashed. Okay. That's up. Don't have anything here. Should be it. Could talk to Kai and see if he has anything to say.
Is it just me, or does the night seem darker here?
What do you know about animancy?
Not a whole lot, and I've been happy keeping it that way. Playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be. Oh, it makes me queasy. Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it. Still, I'm happy to leave those pursuits to other people.
I'll handle that front.
Other people. People who are a safe distance away.
It's dangerous. One of the earliest experiments took place in Adir and reanimated a violence corpse.
Hundreds of years ago, if I remember my history. I can see why your people outlawed it. I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see and grasp for myself.
I think magic is interesting, but when it comes into souls, it's a little bit more disturbing. I don't mind a little mystery.
Then I guess it's better that you're the one with a connection to something in the beyond.
I've got questions about you.
My favorite subject.
Who's Tama, and what are we retrieving from his cabin?
He was my commander and thirdborn. But he was more than that, too. A mentor, friend.
Nah.
Tama helped me out when I first came to the Living Lands over a decade ago. I was still figuring myself out.
This is you, having figured yourself out.
Hey, now I know I can't stomach rusk snout milk. As for what we'll find, I don't know any more than you.
Really? You must have a guess.
I'm hoping for a good baking mold, but who knows? All I know is he said it was his most prized possession. And seeing as he was on his deathbed at the time, I wasn't of a mind to ask.
That's rough. Tell me about Tama.
Where to start? The man couldn't carry a tune, but it didn't stop him from trying. He'd have the whole tavern singing shanties with him nearly every night of the week.
That's cute.
He had a vexing habit of saying the thing you most needed to hear when you were least ready to hear it. He'd give you the shirt off his back and the meat off his plate. But the selfish bastard left the rest of us a world without him in it.
Nah. That's the really rough thing, is when you have somebody in your life that just fills it up beyond anything else. You'll never be the same once they're gone. And there's been quite a few people that, they light up your world when you're with them. Light up other people's worlds. Sounds like Tama was that sort. You loved him.
That obvious, huh? That's why I've got to put this to rest.
Nah, I have other questions about the Emerald Stair.
What do you want to know?
Got questions about you.
Good thing you're asking the expert.
I'd like to get your thoughts on other companions. No, we only have...
Get some rest, Envoy.
Shouldn't be anything now. Marius.
Envoy? Right, changing the subject.
I'd like to get your thoughts on other companions.
Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that, I'll cut a hole in your window.
That's enough for now. Get some rest.
You too.
Equipment upgrade available. For what? I thought I just checked everything. Is it in general? How much do I need? I need 2 more. Do I have... Where's my chest? It's not even that big of a camp, but I'm still prone to losing stuff. Alright, take this. I'll actually break down this gun. Alright. Hold R. Hold R. Yes. Alright. And then I actually want to upgrade my grimoire. There we go. Perfect. Alright, onward we go. The Valian Trading Company is a relentless and cutthroat mercantile organization working for the financial interests of the Valian republics. As long as they deliver a return on their investment, the trading company is empowered to take any action in the name of the republics. Interesting. For some reason, this doesn't add up to me. Oh, yeah, it does. So that's facing the ocean. Oh, yes, it does. For some reason, I got really disorientated. It's pretty. Maxim's claim. That, my friend, is cool.
Oh, would you be a dear and help with these sporlings, please?
Yep.
Looks like she could use our help. Let's give her a hand. Nice.
Oh god, they're doing major damage. Resistance.
Come and get me!
Don't get too comfortable. More are on the way.
Entering immediately into a fight. Oh yeah. First time using that after I have upgraded. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, take a sip.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, she's so cute!
I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
The dust of Akita in her hair? That's our people.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
I carry books. Kai, Mari's got this fine lady a ladder. What would you need a ladder for? I carry books, not ladders.
Don't take that tone with me, darling. There's a beautiful vase right in those ruins that I cannot reach. And as sharp as my wits are, they are a poor substitute for a ladder.
Oh, she's also a caster.
But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
Excuse me? I'm not going to flirt with her. She's not, Can we focus, what's so important about this vase?
Oh, of course. Why would a priceless artifact be important? Well, I'm not surprised you don't know of the Godless. But they were here in the Living Lands long before we were. Long before anyone else, as far as I can tell. Give or take a few thousand years.
She's got a cute
voice. They lived on every corner of the lands. You must have passed a few of their ruins on the way here. The big ones, with spires that look more than a little phallic. A lot of their structures were embedded in the ground. They lived in harmony with the land. I mean, as much as you can live in harmony with a land actively trying to kill you. Maybe it was nicer back then.
It was.
30 years of research, and as far as I can tell, they just upped and disappeared one day. Fascinating, right?
Oh, so she's over 40. I mean,
What's
over 30.
important is that the vase is within my grasp. Now that I've a tall, dark, and gorgeous stranger to help.
Can we focus what you want?
You must be fun at parties. There's a vase in this ruin that's too high for me to reach. Fetch it for me. I can pay you in skates if you do.
Why is she...
The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire,
Yatsley.
godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
Oh.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 vases that don't require going into some ancient ruins, but no one listens to me.
She's, jarringly forward? I don't know how else to put it. Interestingly enough, that is actually the most common... Well, I should say that's unfortunately the most common type of interaction I get with older women in the wild. It was almost... I don't know what word, jarring to be approached like I do in real life. It's one of the reasons I actually became a bit more of a shut-in.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
Yes. I'm fine with older women. And a lot of my friends are older women. But I don't know what to do when they flirt. I'm just not a flirty person. I'm I've been told by quite a few people that I'm, just straightforward, to put it simply.
Take your best shot. Watch yourself. Over here. Nice job.
But I'm also a very serious person when it comes down to relationships, too.
Oh, you see that?
Like, this is something that, like, my friends find really bizarre about me. But I'm somebody who prefers, rather than even necessarily getting into, like, dating as boyfriend or girlfriend or... what's the gender neutral word for it? I'd rather it go from courting to marriage. And obviously I'm fine if people do it other ways, but for me, I prefer a partner that I know will have my back for life. And I'm also a monogamous person as well. Of course, I have some friends that has a person that they have flings with pretty much in every block of a big city. But, for me, definitely not. I'm not a flirty person. Ooh, godless face! Yeah. I'm a serious person. Most important thing is somebody who can have my back. Yep. Somebody who can have my back. Somebody I can trust. Because I think for me, it's not even necessarily about romance. It's about a partnership. Somebody who's got my back if I've got theirs. Because romance can die out for whatever reason. But a proper friendship and companionship beyond that is worth far more to me. So that's the reason why I don't like flirting. Not that I'm against it, but I just don't know what to do with it. Notice from the governor. Travelers to Emerald Stair proceed at your own risk. Unprecedented environmental changes have weakened our infrastructure, opened treacherous sinkholes, and angered the flora and fauna. Unless you have critical business in Fiormis and Verano, I suggest you turn back until the situation normalizes, which should be any day now. Governor Ignacy Vidaro. Someone has scribbled at the bottom. This is the new normal.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved
Little
the day.
friends?
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
Oh, really? I bet you can't perform Arkamir's dazzling lights.
Of course I can. Are you a wizard as well? Remarkable. An Adiran godlike wizard. You're nearly as fascinating as this godless vase. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I've a new
I
artifact
love
to
her
study.
top.
Thank you for your help, godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Wait.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I have a friend.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Didn't expect Kai to get vulgar with it. My brain short-circuited. Okay. I have a friend who would absolutely I'd love to cosplay Yatsley. That outfit, the tie-dyed sleeves, the hair buns, the fluffy ears. I mean this respectfully as I look at it. The cute corset. What a cool character. I like the design. I like to talk to her a bit more. Though, if she decides not to flirt with me again.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Ain't that right? Oop, wrong button. I always do that. I don't know why I'm so inclined to press tab instead of E. Alright, golden skelling, tan tide, primal wands, common sword, torn out journal entry. I've had these dreams lately. I tried talking to the others. They think I'm insane. I'm not. There's something in the earth, in the island. I've spoken to animancers, watchers, and priests. No one understood. I have felt it. When no god answered my prayers, when I was without a single mercy, I felt it. The radiating heat of a packed dirt and cooling kiss of the wind. I'm not their champion. I'm not even the first to know them. I'm an ant before the awe of infinity. Something is coming. Dark times. Sick times. I'll be with them when it happens. The tiniest margin closer to divinity. If you die and get absorbed into the Adra of the lands around you, and this island is completely separated from the gods, I think that dead individual did indeed reach what he intended. Ooh, campsite. Coastal farms.
I've never seen Emerald Stair like this. It's usually so nice.
Is it on fire? Why is there smoke? Equipment upgrade available. Yeah. Let's check out these area first. Animancy equipment. These must be the crops that were being tended. What the fuck? There's fungi growing on them. Based on the animancy color, undead working the fields.
Why is it somehow worse when the revenants aren't trying to kill?
As if people weren't hungry enough.
What's this? Kraken hole? There's gotta be an animancy here I can talk to. Ooh.
A godlike in Emerald Stair. Well, maybe our luck's improving.
I don't really like seeing the revenants tend the fields, but whatever.
I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
Beatrice? Excuse me? You mean the rotting cadaver?
Try and use their names, if you don't mind. It builds their confidence. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it, too.
God, that must smell
I'm trying
repulsive.
to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
You're using the undead for labor?
What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly.
Could you imagine if you died?
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it.
And you were trapped in
Would you be a
eternal
dear and
fucking
reach into
labor?
her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
I already did. Looks like Beatrice ate some spoiled crops.
Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction.
What a pretty pattern on her blouse.
Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural.
I dig through a lot of corpses. I thought everyone did.
Not really. But that's all right. You and I have something in common.
What's up with all the equipment around the farms?
We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields. And that's why Emerald Stair is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
I agree.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities.
Do you think it could be the Dream Scourge?
Giata thinks so, and I trust Giata.
Where's Giada?
Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world, but it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand.
We'll talk later.
Come back soon.
I'm busting in. Interesting. Aaliyah Russell's journal. Ooh, health potion, I'll take that. There's a sound of something twinkling. Silvo is acting up again, not that I'm surprised. He was my first raising, so he's bound to be unstable. How do I prove that undead labor is the future of agriculture when my best example is a violent corpse? I should build more safeguards into the collars, or invest in louder bells. Oh, that's not good. Violent corpses is definitely not what you want to hear. I keep hearing sparkling, but where? How? Maybe outside? Maybe on the roof. Oh, up there! Alright. Let's take a look around her fields a bit more, see if there's anything good we can snatch up. Barred. Why does that worry me that that's barred? Goats. Damn it. Feels like I should be able to just hop in through there. Coastal farms. Let me think. If I were up there, it might be possible to jump down. Actually, let's see. Jump down up there. Or maybe this way. Oh, yep, this is the way.
Keep quiet.
There's enemies somewhere. What did he mean, keep quiet? Silvo! What? Oh, he's sickly. That's the first one that you raised. Vessel
I think I
flesh.
sprained my shoulder.
How the fuck did you sprain your shoulder? Don't do that. Warriors, I just expect more of you. Don't do that. Anything else? Or did I just kill her pet for no good reason? Nope, I suppose I killed her pet for no good reason. Do I hear something? Yes. Man, they're really attuning my ears to hearing for this very quiet twinkling noises. I'm afraid I'll never hear twinkling the same again. Nice, 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 nice. Oh. This is another way to get up. Pretty. Something about this Animancer equipment does seem unnerving to me, though.
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
Clearly the voice is fine with it. Well, if the voice is fine with it, I suppose I shall be too. A small docks. Let's go down. Fiormes Inverno docks. Oh yeah, this is already Fiormes Inverno. Surprising. Let's go over here. Anything? There's gotta be something. Can't even lift that up. Look at how small this door is. That's a Yahtzee size door. Alright. Nothing there. Can't blame it for trying. Ooh. Starting to glitch a bit more as it loads the area. No ability to talk? At least you aren't a revenant. But I hear loot. Good loot for the taking. Let me go over here first and then I'll cycle back. Anything? Nope. Oop. Yes. Fresh water. And that's it for that. Hylia's Talon. Oh, there's the chest. Golden Skelling, Steel Chunk, Tantide, Hardwood Branch, Common Gambeson. It won't be long until I'm able to upgrade my wand finally, which is nice.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
I love their top.
Answers.
I want that in real life.
I can't believe my... The gods knew what they were doing when they made you.
Thank you, I suppose? I think that's a compliment. There's something underneath there. Yep, there is. Come on. Can you jump up, my friend? Thank you. Come on. Stand up. I gotta go on to the other side to get anything. Hup. There we go. Alright. I think that should be it then? Suppose there isn't much anything else at the docks. Rugs. Okay. No quests. No indicators. Probably something up there. Ooh, wait, can I talk to you
This place
guys?
could use a broom or two. And maybe a team of carpenters.
Yep. Can't talk to them. Alright. Let's see what's at the top. I suppose this is a makeshift watchtower. Oh, Lieutenant Sagna. Just a second, I want to go all the way to the top. And then I'll talk to Lieutenant. Actually, maybe I should do that. Just talk to her. Talk to them.
I don't know who or
Ooh, look
what
at that pretty
you
symbol.
are, and frankly, it doesn't
Their
matter.
plate mail.
Stay out
Just
of
mail.
trouble, and there won't be any problems.
You'll get no trouble from me.
Good. I like you already. So, what do you want?
I was hoping to find somebody to tell me more about the area.
Well, you found someone. This is what remains of Fjord's mercantile district.
Oh, really?
Obviously, it has seen better days.
This doesn't seem like the best place to build docks. What happened to it to fall into ruin?
Depends on who you ask. For all their supposed knowledge, not even the Animancers know for sure.
Oh, really?
40 years ago, this place was a bustling harbor, shipping food to Thirdborn, Paradis, and the occasional smaller
Only 40 years
settlement.
ago.
I would know. I was still right here, at this very post.
No shit. You don't look old enough to have been here that long ago.
Dwarves live longer, so 40 years isn't that long to us.
Oh, really?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some ruins to watch over.
Oh, let me up, let me up. Ooh. Take that. Ooh, a copper skype. Alright. So I got things out of that. Ooh, why didn't I see this book? Lieutenant Sagna's journal. This meticulously written journal is full of dull, routine entries. It is clear Lieutenant Sagna takes her post very seriously despite how uneventful it is. One entry stands out from the rest. I heard that damn noise again. Sounds like something is howling in distress. Or out of loneliness? I don't know, and I don't really care. Whatever it is, it might be a threat. If we had the numbers, I'd send a ranger down the coast for reconnaissance. I'd be willing to bet my best knife that whatever this noise is, it's coming from the cave on the shore. The place always gives me the creeps. Something isn't right about it. For now, we'll need to remain vigilant, not like anything ever happens here these days. So there's a cave on the coast that I can go explore and see what's going on, and there's a lonely howling noise. Think that's it? A lone boat. There's a lot of ruins in this area. Guys, we gotta find it. Dump up. Ooh. Electric seed. Take that. There's gotta be a cave. Ooh, I have Vermingard.
Hail, godlike. Come, indulge me.
Yeah, I can do that in a second, skeleton friend.
For you, a trial. Defeat my champion and claim your reward.
Worth and Roth.
Next one's mine.
Oh, there's a lot more. How did I not realize that?
Still recovering. Unseen, unheard.
Unseen, unheard. I think you were seen and heard, my friend.
Worth and Roth.
Stay down.
Shit, there's a lot of them.
Coming from your right.
Nice.
Be on seek.
Left.
I don't know why skeletons always give me a bit more trouble than anything else. Well, besides the mushroom people we saw earlier. Do you think those mushroom people were dream scourged, or do you think they were? Oh my god, there's more.
Be on seek.
Hey, over here.
Worth and Roth.
Come on. We gotta take out that priest. Drink. Oop, wrong one. Yeah, that's fine. A little healing never hurt.
Worth and Roth.
Come on. Come on.
Be on seek.
Is that it? Nope, I hear more skeletons. How many skeletons are they going to throw at me? Well,
Worth and Roth.
from here on out, nobody can say I'm not good at taking down skeletons.
Let's see what you got.
Chanter. Alright, let's take out the mage.
Let me catch my breath.
Be on seek.
Oh god! Jesus, there's a lot of you. Not good. Looks like our friends are holding up, though. Run.
Be on seek.
Come on. Oh god! Fuck! Not good. Not good. Where are you guys?
Worth and Roth.
The barbarian is what's worrying me the most. And it takes barely any damage. Fuck. I'll have to take out the weaker numbers first. Come on. Luckily the flames also buffer them. Alright, drink. Need more essence. Where the You, my friend, are a problem.
Give me a second.
Worth and Roth.
Where's the priest? Oh god! That was close. Come on. Where's the healer? There. No, it's the changer. There it is.
Be on
Good. They're out.
Worth and Roth.
Drink. Damn! Did not expect I was going to be swarmed by this many enemies.
Be on seek.
Is there a healer somewhere? Fuck off.
Worth and Roth.
Where's Kai? Oh, fuck. Drink. Kai. Kai. I gotta revive him. Fuck, there he is. Oh, there's the priest. Fuck. Where is he? There's a friend of mine that is down somewhere, and I do not know where he is. There he is.
Back on my feet.
Thank you.
Worth and Roth.
Come on. Got the healer down. You did not mean to do that.
Make way.
Be on seek.
You take lead.
Oh god. Come on.
Worth and Roth.
Huh. Fuck off. Actually, you know what? Not good. I need to make some room. Almost down. Perfect. How's Marius not taking barely any damage? Oh, he's over there in the water, that's why. What do you mean, well done? There's more skeletons. I don't know why you're thinking that it's over. A glitch, maybe? Maybe it spawned more skeletons than was expected. God, they just won't stop coming. Is that it?
That's one for us.
Horse cutter. What sort of fucking name is horse cutter? Well, whatever, I'll take it. I got a decent amount of loot from these skeletons in the first place. Alrighty. Wonder where this is gonna take me. Anything? Let's go a little higher. Nothing specifically on this rock. Oh wait, there's a chest. Silly goose. No, 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 no! Come on. Equipment upgrade available. I'll have to camp soon. This time, don't fall down into that hole again. Tan tie, always useful to have. I think I can climb up through there. But I'm gonna go back down. I want to explore this area. Or that way. Alright, I'll go up and then I'll go forward. God, there's so much going on in this game. Even the first area we were in overwhelmed me. This also as well. Alright. Memorial Stone. To the invaluable loggers of Fjord, whose every day was a fight for survival against the angry Dillimgon of Emerald Stair, we honor your sacrifice. Surely Abaddon smiles upon your labors in the industry of Fjord that was only possible thanks to your efforts. Benches. Alright, this goes up. Seems like there's more down that I want to check out. That's cool! Wow. Can you imagine what that must have been like up there? Back when godless civilization, when the, oop. Laggy a little bit. Heading out. Thank you for, oh! Thank you, Latansi, for coming by! I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm sorry if you sent that a while ago. Obviously, you can tell I'm quite focused on the game. Thank you. Alright. Ooh. Dilemgun. Spoiling nudge caps. Nice. Ah! That armor will not hold up. Fuck. Do you think this will work against them? Yes, it does. Good, good, good. So they are like Spriggans. I was right. Taking out the bad guy first. Nice. Nice. All right. Ah! No. Didn't expect to die that way. I should have saved. Please tell me it auto-saved after I got that blade. Oh, I should have saved after I got that skeleton blade. No. Please. I think I have auto-save set up for every 5 minutes, so... Yes! God bless. The Sporlings are really cute, actually. Okay. This time... Alright.
Let's see what you got.
Let's have the Tempest. Okay, there we go. Has to be weak to fire, right? They're like wood. Nice. Perfect. This time I didn't get knocked off a cliff and killed. Oh, there's more. Ooh, there's a hole in the ground. Good to avoid that.
Be on seek.
Earthblight minion. I see. Did it just extend its arm? That's cool. Primal Rock, Wild Mushroom Cap.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Why does he always say that? Wonder how old everybody is. Both Kai and Marius are definitely older than 30s? Dwarves age slower than other races. Or other peoples. I don't know what they use. The term in general for fantasy that's commonly used is races, though it isn't necessarily that accurate compared to what race means in the modern time. But I don't know. The dwarven people. Maybe I should just say what their identity is respectively. Awamawa? Awamawin? I think? Woodman's labor +1. I wonder what that does. Probably a specialty against the Dilumgans, I suppose. Oh, I got caught. Anything else? This used to be an old logging port. Like that. I'm going to save. Nice. Hup. Alright. Ooh! Adra, Silver Fenning, Tanned Hide, Common Arquebus. Perfect! Apple, Logging Foreman Journal. 12th of Preastu. This is a decent location. Good logs. Colin says there's a woman in the woods. Thinks she's giving him eyes. Fool. Lad dashed up to me today. Said we had to stop and had this wild look about him as though I'd insulted his mother. Told him to go home. Sleep it off. Bastard sucker punched me. Ended and Mossig dragged him away. The following entry has messier handwriting and breaks the previous journal format. I'm stuck here, hidden amid the logs. He watches the carnage from afar. 4 or 5 figures? Delumgan? Tear through my men. I heard screams. I hope some got away. They killed him. He brought them to us and they killed him. Disposed of him as mercilessly as they murdered the others. In the sounds, a few of them hold logs and sob. They're sorting through the piles. I can't stay here. It's now or never. The rest of the text is obscured by blood and dirt. Rest in peace, logging foreman. I can't blame him for just wanting to do right by his people. I also don't blame necessarily the Dilemgans for protecting nature either. Everybody wants to live. Well, most people want to live, I should say. So they'll do what they can to protect what they care about. The things that are essential for their livelihoods. Both the logger and the Dilemgans both stood on those principles. I see. Oh. Alright, I have to go back to the beginning. I'll have to focus on shooting those down. I wish my wand would aim a lot more accurately, though. Okay. Marius, that's your fault. Totally not because I will cause problems. Can you hit? You know what? Fuck you. X.
Worth and Roth.
Oh, I could have just jumped across. Silly me. Can I get up any higher? I wonder how long the countdown is before it unfreezes. Please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit. Perfect. Okay. Can you hit? Fine. Alright, let's see what we have here. Vesric's Grimoire. Steel Chunk. Smuggler's Note. I need those herbs. I don't care if they're protected by the Lemgun. Find a way past those stuck-up trees. I'll pay you 5 times the going rate, no questions asked. Fetch them and you'll live like a king. Get caught and just don't get caught. And I suppose he got caught. Considering there's a Lemgun right there. But I got a new Grimoire. That's good. And I think that's it. Okay. Time to swim back. Seems like I might be able to actually go up there. Just a second. I don't think there was anything up there though when I looked. Alright. Ooh. God, that's beautiful. Alrighty. Let's see. This is the logging place for N4. Doesn't seem like we missed anything. That building, though, we never fully checked out. We didn't get to go this far down. Bear! Young brown bear. Well, this should be easy.
Hey! Over here!
Seek!
I wonder if killing sporlings actually caused a radius blast. I think that might have been what happened.
Silmes mitum.
I want to upgrade my wand damage so bad. I think next time I get a point, well, besides putting it to Grimoire Mastery, I want to put it into the ability where it just increases wand damage. Ooh! Chest. Copper tanned hide. Nice. Sporling bruiser.
Earth and raw. This one's mine. Here they come.
That is a cool design. Ah! Easy, easy, easy. Oof, damn it, almost gone.
One for you.
Nice. Ooh, look at it run! Oh god, it's a death bloom. That's why it can run so fast. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Death blooms are probably the most dangerous then. Alright. Nice.
Oh no, you don't.
What? Oh, another bruiser.
Earth and raw.
Interrupted its attack. Nice.
Be on seek.
Ah! Oop, did not mean to do that. I'm so prone to pressing Z instead of X to use my essence. It's dark. What's going on here? Anonymous letter. We have warned the governor about the consequences of inaction. The rest is up to him. If it turns out that a change of leadership is necessary, we would be prudent to consider alternatives. The old man is one candidate. His protege is another. Though I do not think she aspires to leadership that may work in her favor. We'll monitor the situation. Wishing for a good harvest, your friends in town. It is true that some of the best people in leadership are those that do not actually desire it. Ooh. I'll take all of that. That's all quite good. Ooh. Over encumbered. Let us put... Oh, I'm going to break down this common wands. And this common pistol. Oh, Vestix Grimoire. This one I got earlier. Ring of Fire. Interesting. Berserk's Grimoire is fine quality. Pretty good. I still like the greater elements one the most. Spellblade, still don't have access to. Break down the common arquebus. Horse cutter, I'll put away. Women's labor, I'll put away. I'll actually put away all of these special grimoires. Actually, all of these grimoires. Common great axe. Break down this common bow. Cool. I think that should be it. What a cute little town. It's very sad to see it fall into ruins. Though I suppose the Sporlings and others were living here. Well, were living here until I made it so that they weren't. Sign of Animancers here as well. I wonder how long Animancers have been here. Were they always here? And why did it fall into ruin? Ah! Bright as hell. I do kind of like that the light readjusts heavily when you go in and out of buildings. It is accurate that way. Have you ever been, like, in a building that was, like, dimly lit, and then you go outside, and it's like you get flashbanged? Especially, I feel like, in winter, when there's snow on the ground. It's especially... Ah! You know? It's amazing how much that snow reflects light. Alright. Oh, more over here. I don't want to cause problems, though. Swift water beetle! It's been a while since I've seen one. Nice. Another one! Goodbye. Oh my god. I was like, why is he pulling out a gun? That should have been in it, right? Nope, it was not. Far from it. Ooh, stamina's almost gone. A saber and a pistol is so fucking cool. Kai is one of the coolest fucking characters. He's definitely one of the top companions in a video game I've come across where I do genuinely the most comfortable, the one I feel the most comfortable around. If that makes sense. The one I vibe with the most.
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong in Fior obviously comes from using animancy.
We don't use animancy on our farms in Dawnshore, and our forests aren't trying to kill us.
I don't know what you want from me. The other animancers and I are just doing the best we can to survive.
Fior will be better able to survive if they accept help from the adherents.
The adherents have already made great strides in bringing order to Paradis.
I just want to go home without being harassed.
I don't think there's necessarily anything about animancy that's particularly evil from what I can tell. It's morally questionable.
Think they'd notice if I just sneak away?
Okay, so I can't interact with that. I mean, well, I'm definitely more against animancy because of the moralities of it. I don't think it's causing the problem. There's Dream Scourge going on. Notice of move. Those seeking the inhabitants of this building may find their new domicile within the walls of Fior de Mes Inverno. Living outside the walls have simply become too dangerous. By order of Governor Vidaro, this property is to remain vacant until further notice. Interesting. So a lot of people have moved inside of Fiores Mes Inverno. But the question is, Cielo Panini. Ooh, a quest.
Gods, what do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it?
And why don't you tell me what you lost instead of insulting me?
I left the whole pile right here. Enough food, good food, safe food, to get us through the next few months. I went inside just for a moment. The bandits took everything. This was probably her last harvest. There's not a damn thing left to eat.
Maybe I can find them. What do they look like?
Like thieves. They're not from around here, I know that. They had a few elves among them. I've got no problem with elves, but they looked rough. Like they weren't civilized. You know, bandits.
I'll bring that stolen food back.
They ran away. I saw them following the river north.
River north?
They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else.
Interesting.
You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
That is true. Alright, map. Followed the river north. It's probably that way? Or this way? Journal. I wonder. Companion quests? Third born. Okay. Alright, so they're all the way up there. Thomas cabin. Wow, there's actually a lot going on here. Okay. Maxim's Claim Party Camp. I want to upgrade my stuff before we continue onward. I'll go here first. Mapping out this area is going to be difficult. Because I'll map out the beginning of the south the most, the southeast, and then I'll make my way up and then do more quests as I go on. I don't think any of them have a time limit, otherwise they're going to say that. I already know how to upgrade materials. Neither of them have anything else really new to say. God, that's pretty.
Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a Balrog.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in Solace, but you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair. You don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different. Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up to get you to stop.
I've had this flute for years, and I have yet to be killed by a bear.
On second thought, maybe that's what's keeping them away.
I love their banter. Alright. Yeah, upgrade. Nice. I need 2 more hybrid branches. But I can upgrade this instead. Many hued Dublé. Still don't know if I like it more than I like the Arcanist Gambison. I suppose I'll keep with this. Oh, I can upgrade it again. Well, shit. Alright, so now I need 28 Tantide and 2 more Hylia's Talents. Find 1, I need 6 more Hardwood Branches. Last light a day, I don't use it enough to upgrade it right now. Okay. Actually, what I'm going to do... Character, inventory... You know what? I was going to move things to the chest, but I don't actually want to right now. I can do that whenever. Cooking. All's leaf tea, attack, Bleathorn wedge. Oh, interesting. All's leaf tea, Sako, Merc brew. Darkest Rawatan chocolate cookie. Ooh, that sounds good. I would kill for a cookie right now. I think right now we have just kisses and a few Rolos in the plate. Kind of want chocolate. That sounds so good. I was considering when I was making my tetli if I should also prepare like cream and sugar, but I was like, yeah, that's kind of a lot. But that does sound good. I kind of want a dessert. You know, I'm gonna make this. I don't necessarily need it, but I want to make some. I wonder what Kai's favorite foods are. Also Marius's. Mariner's porridge, mare crudia, raw fish or cooked fish, produce. Wild mushroom stew. Stew is the best thing to do. I'm going to do wild mushroom cap, vegetable, shadow grass, spring berries. I can craft 4, so I shall. Alright, so let's do cooked rabbit bits. Cured rustic house. No, I don't want to. Let's cook everything. I don't know why it's really satisfying to cook things. I mean, in real life, I love cooking. It's my favorite thing. I actually prefer cooking to eating. Salted trout. God, could you imagine? Instead of paying a fortune for food, you can just go out and, well, get it yourself. I think that's the real fantasy that comes with, well, fantasy. Being able to live sustainably, live off of your own merits. I mean, it's hard to not to say that that has its appeal. Bunch of peppers. I'm going to make a lot of maricruzia. Mariner's porridge. You know, until I played Elden Ring, I never knew it was called Mariner's porridge. I mean, Mariner. I used to always read it as Mariner off of, like, a marina? A water place like that. But nope. Such was not. Alright. I guess exit here.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and shard earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
You seemed unsettled by Ludwin. Do you want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
No, I know I'm not safe with her. I'm probably gonna kill her. Are you telling me you don't have history with her? Can't you tell me more?
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you're safe with me at least.
Burrow for warmth, but the hawk circles outside the den. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
I'm gonna extinguish it. If it comes to with it, I'll deal with her my way.
No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Interesting. Okay. Hi. Alright. What the hell is going on here? Huh? Why is there a square?
Oh, more of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
Nope, that didn't work. Well, I tried what I could do. It's funny that the texture box is so clearly a square. Okay. Let's go up here. I don't see any revenants working this land. Oh.
You told us that animancy would save our crops, and now look, spoiled on the vine. Zarips won't even touch them.
What accent are they trying to do?
We're talking about a delicate...
Oiled the essence conductor coil thing. Tightened the spiritual bolts. Ripped out that garbage healing crystal. I don't know what half this stuff does. Damn Zorps won't even touch our crops, but they sure keep tearing into our machines. I can only patch them up so many times. Go and see the trap to the north if you don't believe me. They're not too keen on us being leaders.
Metaphysical ecosystem.
Okay.
Machines everywhere.
Zorps. Oh! They're literally across from Sporlings. Whoa, fuck.
Let's see what you got. On sync.
Oh.
Well done.
Oh, it fell! Oh, they're so cute. I really, really like the Sporlings. It's a shame I have to kill them. They're so cute. Bard? Like the owls? Just kidding. Bard? Like the D&D class? Bard. Oh, yeah, the door's open. Well, I'm going to do some robbing and pillaging. They really don't need me to loot their shit. It's hard enough in this place to make a living. Treasure map, Painter's Regret. There is no place for art in the living lands gone mad. Once this was a haven of free expression and research, but our voices have been silenced, our defiance stilled, our colors blended to obscurity. If you have hope, find and carry my paintbrush. Perhaps you can succeed where I failed. Interesting. Unbar. And open. Bring some light in. Treasure map. Ooh. Pretty. Haven't been there yet. Looks like the X is along a waterfall. Just what you'd expect. Nothing? Suppose that twinkling noise was just for that. Cool. Ooh, it's bright. Anything worth climbing onto the roof for? Nope. Well, I tried. Jump up. Noise. I don't like the noises that keep coming from these things. It's like a sort of creaking noise. Oh, quest!
I explained all that. They still said no.
Hello.
I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarip side?
Having Zorp trouble?
You could say that. We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available. Until Zarops came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarops attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
Yeah, that's odd. Perception 4 at 6, fuck! I want to know what that would have said. Maybe we can do something about it.
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
The Zarops have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason. Just go check it out, and let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarops are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
Friend. Okay. Nature versus nurture, huh? I hope we can talk to the Zorps. There was that one that was awfully...
Zorps and Kith usually attack each other on sight. Dahingan's the exception.
I think if I walked into a Zarb camp and wasn't attacked immediately, I'd wonder if I was invisible or something.
Yeah, that's strange. What's going on? Anything up here? Oh, yeah, I forgot. I can use this ability.
One moment.
No. Okay. Off we go on adventure. To kill some spiderlings, I suppose. Spoiling corruptors.
Watch it then raw. Take your best shot. Come and get me one.
Ooh, they spit at me. E. Nice. Sprawling death bloom. Fuck. Thanks for the free HP. Oh. Oh god. Come on. Perfect. What? Nice. Nice.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Nothing like a win with a good team. So true. Ooh. Settler's arrow. I'd like that. Okay. Am I moving on too fast? Yes, I am. Look at all of this I have yet to properly check out. Do you think I should go up the side and then loop back, though? What do you think, team? I feel like I should... yeah, I'll go through. Is there any way to get rid of this? Can I actually, like, set up my... This is passive. Well, these are passives. I don't know how to clean that up. Ooh, what are you? Pigs? Wow. They are. They're like the first normal animal I've seen. Slightly different from what our pigs look like, but similar enough. Equipment upgrade available. Oh. Public notice. By decree of Governor Ignacy Vidaro, food rationing is now in effect. You may buy enough to meet the needs of your household, but unnecessary hoarding will not be tolerated. Pass the words to those who cannot read it. The harvest is coming. There is no emergency. And I am looting.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
I know what I said, but we only have so much to go around.
Are they any
Good glitch.
starving as well? Or are...
Godlike.
Look. Another late harvest. How do they expect me to feed my family? Last season, we were lining up all the way to the river, but at least there was enough food for everyone.
I've noticed that the market is pretty dead.
It's not just the market either. Emerald Stair might as well
I love
be a
his hat.
graveyard. Animancers are supposed to work miracles on these lands. But what good are miracles if we're starving?
Yeah, I've already seen signs of the Dream Scourge in there. I've seen my stay strong, someone will find a solution.
When? How long are we supposed to wait when there's nothing to hope for? Animancers gave us these farms. If the harvest doesn't come, they'll be the ones who pay.
They didn't blight your farms.
We'll see about that. Word of advice, Outlander. Don't tarry in Emerald Stair. Not if you value your life.
Damn. Well. Oh. Anybody else to talk to? That's where I went in. Ooh, potion. Chicken. What's in here? Common bow, stew, forgotten soul pod. Hello. Louisa Melser. I'll take that stew.
You're the first godlike to come through in... well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign.
It's definitely not a bad sign.
I'll take what I can get. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter.
Before that happens, I need to consult with an animancer.
Really? You know the gods don't exactly favor animancy.
That hasn't stopped anyone in these parts.
Some say the old gods aren't here. Or maybe they just don't care for the living lands. If you need an animancer, you'll have to clear it with the governor. He lives in the big manor on the far side of town. Let me know if anything strikes your fancy.
I wonder if our next companion's
We
gonna be
don't
an
have
animancer
much, but
then.
the harvest hasn't bled us dry yet.
Let's see what you have for sale. Oh! I need it. I need it. I need it. Ooh, lockpicks. I also need that. Health potion. I'll take that too. Yarn, rice, essence potions. Fragments of the offering. I'll take that. To find the totem of the quiet slave, an ancient tower you must brave. Left alone in fallow fields, the ritual blade thirsts for skin freshly peeled. In a place of worship amid smoldering rot, this idol continues to scheme and plot. In a damp hollow, its sibling waits full of rage, while its previous owner decays with age. From on high, the third surveys the land, sowing the seeds of revolt near at hand. In a verdant glade where old ruins crumble, you will find beads dark and umbral. Hidden in ruins of heathens long gone, the octet of skulls sings its silent song. Okay, I need like 2,000 more. Might be worth selling some of this stuff. Delver's Caution, 150. I suppose I could sell these. Delver's Caution I could sell. Kith Warner? Plus 10 damage. I kind of want to sell this. I'll sell this. And I'll sell... Arcanist boots? Guess I could sell the Arcanist boots as well. And Arcanist gloves. I don't know. Maybe not that one. Critical hit chance, stealth attack. I could sell this. Steel Garrote boots I'll sell. Steel Garrote gauntlets I'll sell. Hands of Cult I'll keep. Fine robe. I don't think I'll need in the future, so I could sell that. Hardwood branch I need. Common bow I can sell. Great axe. Yes. Common dagger. Yes. Common pistol. Common bronze shield. Scale armor. Yes. Yes. Common gambeson. That too. I'm almost there. Blackwing boots. I kind of like the Blackwing boots. Arcanist gambeson. Give me there pretty much right. Stalgear's Pride. I kind of attempted to. Can I switch to Oh, I can sell even more. Brigandine sleeves. Yeah, I can sell. Yeah, I'll sell that as well. Van braces, deerskin boots, deerskin gloves. I don't think anything would be worth selling this for low down. Dexterity, parkour, speed. Ah, fuck. I want that so bad. I just need 400 roughly. If I were to get 400 gold coins, how would I get it? Funny looking cow. I think those are called rusk snouts. I think that's what Kai was talking about earlier, about him realizing he hates the taste of rusk snout milk. Or maybe it doesn't sit well in his stomach? What exactly was said? Huh. Looks like a pot. Hello? Anybody here? Market list. The loopy feminine script on the yelled sheaf of paper reads: soap, oil, carrots, salt, onion, garlic, cooking wine, chicken. At the end, a shaky hand still learning to write has added cake. Rats. No, 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 no. Rats. Why are they just all in front of Marius like that? Silly. This is cute. 3 beds. Doesn't look very comfy, but it'll do. Ooh, lockbox. Copper Skite, Hardwood Branch. Ooh, right. Ooh, more loot. Good thing I don't get penalized for looting the poor. Copper Skite, Hardwood Branch. Pretty symbol. I wonder if I can get into that. Docks Beacon. I was just here not that long ago. Oh, there's a merchant. I guess I just didn't move a little too far north to activate it.
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome.
Hi.
There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look.
I'm surprised to find anyone selling goods here.
I suppose that is fair, considering the sorry state of affairs here. Most of what is here is just scrap and forgotten things.
Does any of this actually belong to you? Show me what you have. Awakened Adra. Ooh. Lockpicks. I do need more lockpicks. I am saving up, but I do need more lockpicks. I am tempted, though, to just sell this, though. But it probably might be worth to break it down instead. Let's see. I need more. I need more to sell.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Ranger Manal?
Probably using me as an example.
Pick on the new
Pick on
kid,
the new kid.
you know.
Be nice to Casagrada.
If you need a ranger, find a Cierno at headquarters. I can't help you.
Oh, these are the rangers that wouldn't go and take care of the, the Zorps. I was hoping I'd get into this building, but it doesn't appear I can. That person is standing. What are you looking at? Anything? Nope. Okay. Anything? Yes. Yes, indeed. Golden Skelling, Tanned Hide, Steel Tongue, Zarp Tongue, Lockpick. Everything I need. Good. Good. Can I go in here? Nope. Okay. Ugh. How did I still leave a giant stretch untouched? For people who are, like, obsessive with, like, making sure everything is, like, cleared up, this must drive them crazy. Luckily, I'm not a stickler for such things. But I do feel bad for people who are. That looks like somewhere I can climb up to. But how? Ooh, lockbox.
In the past week. How am I supposed to live like this?
Oh, quest.
Ah, Ado.
Interesting
you
outfit.
Caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer.
I have dabbled at some point.
Gods, it's about time somebody like you came along. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind.
They can't be that fast, can they? In your defense, I won't want to catch a dead body either. They can't be that fast, can they?
I don't know. They just disappear.
Disappear?
I wish they would at least come back. Soon I won't have any left.
Having revenants escape. You wish. We have to contain this before people panic.
People? People are used to the damned things wandering around. I'm the one who's panicking here. If Elia finds out, I'll never hear the end of it.
Arcane Scholar. Appear to her vanity. Tell her only she can fix it. It'd work on me.
I have to have some standards, even at a time like this. You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went.
Where?
I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before.
I wonder why to the lake.
Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them.
Controlling the undead. Now I have to know more. Alright, Elhermi. We're in the Spring Elias farm. Controlling the undead. Now I have to know more.
I was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants. I'd look myself, but I don't trust the few subjects I have left. Oh, And if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
Interesting. Alright, I wanted to get up there. Oh, where to loot. Joseph's journal. Why are Elia's revenants so cooperative while mine wander off as though they have minds of their own? It makes no sense. She cuddles them with positive affirmations while I give them discipline. I've failed to see the problem. That's why. Ooh, lockbox. Adra, Copper Skite, Hotwood Branch. I should have enough now to buy the armor. Look at how cute this little city area is. I like it. This is one of my favorite houses I've come across so far. Can I crawl up? No. Ooh, Joseph's Revenant research. Revenants are motivated by their need for essence. They go where the essence goes. I wonder if Ellie's collars are superior to mine somehow. Could it be that her flock is receiving a slow drip of essence while mine feasts on table scraps? Inconclusive. More research is needed. I think probably just the fact she treats them well is the difference. I mean, it just makes sense. Hell, even plants are shown to grow properly when given a little kind treatment. Can I go in there? Nope. Okay. Is there something shining? Maybe not. Egg, silver cleaning, copper fan. I think I have enough now. Let's see. I think it was over here where I found the woman who can, who has the light armor I want. Oh, a book. Fisherman's Journal. Did I read this? No. I remember when the fish swam into our nets, when the rivers twinkled with promise, when the harvest was so bountiful you could recline in the shade and let nature run its course. Now fish ignore the bait and avoid the net. They sense a new danger approaching. If people listened to their instincts, we all had fled the living lands by now. Oh well, another worm for the hook. Maybe this time I'll be lucky. Oh, over there? Over here? This. In here. Right? Maybe? No. She was over here? Maybe in this building?
You there! You look like you know where you're going.
No, actually.
Can you tell me the way to Fjord's Market?
You're already there. I don't think Fjord does much commerce these days.
That makes no sense. Their grain exports are what keep the whole region fed. Oh no. I don't believe it. This is the market, isn't it?
Be careful. Fjord might have been hit by the Dream Scourge.
Oh, so even if they had
I
food,
love
no
her
one would want
outfit.
to eat it. Great. I came here to cut a deal that'd feed Thirdborn for a month. I was meant to set up a supply line.
Those aren't your only two options. Have you ever thought about parodies?
Huh. It's possible. Though the Adirans might not look favorably upon me.
Adirans.
I'll think of something. Thanks anyway.
She's really pretty. She kind of reminds me of, what's her name? The, woman from Princess Mononoke who, like, works at the, Iron Town. She's married to the guy Ashitaka finds. I think she's in here? Oh, yes.
Looking for anything in particular? What you see is what we have.
Let's see what you have for sale. Animancer's Swallowtail. I only have 9 gold points left. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, inventory. Believe it or not, I spent a fortune, but I actually prefer this one I already had. Well, whatever. You could just say I'm collecting. Plus 40 maximum essence, though. Increases your health restoration from all sources. Minus... No, I prefer my many-hued display. And not even just for the stats. Well, also the stats, but the appearance as well. Right. I've only found a little bit more of that. Alright, let's go this way, and then let's go down. I think it's like through here is where I don't have it marked out. Yep. Alright. Grab this plant. Go a bit down a bit. Oh, that's serious. Oh god! I don't know how I didn't realize that they were right there. I gotta look at my mini-map more.
Next one's mine. Give me a target.
I thought I gave you a target.
Over here.
Perfect. Alright.
You okay?
Fuck. No, I'm not. Oop. Also, I wanted to see. I can eat food this way, yeah? Cured Bovigrand loin. Let's do it that way. Ooh, that recovers slowly. I think that's best used out of combat than in it. Oh well.
Who's ready for more?
Man, look at all this. The Dream Sturge is going crazy. Alright. That's good enough for me. I'm gonna set up camp and I'm going to... upgrade. Really? Unflinching duty. No. I need 3 hardwood branches. I could always buy more. 28 tantides. Animancer. 3 more. 3 more. I guess I can't do as much as I wanted. I'm gonna put all this away. Okay. I think we have anything to talk about. Alright. I want to talk about the Animancer. So I think I should go... I need to go into Furamis Inverno. Sword camp. Because... speak with the governor. Yeah. Okay. Let's head into town and then I'll do the quests around. Realizing I've gotten Marius a bit later than I should have gotten him. Might as well go here first and see if the Animancer is somebody who's supposed to be part of my party.
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see it, they just make me feel uncomfortable.
I'm glad to see revenants working in our fields. I see nothing wrong with it.
What if the body used to be your brother? Your grandfather? You, Adiran, you know what a revenant is, don't you? Your dead friends and family walking around rotting all over your cabbages?
You're using your dead to work the fields?
Well, they're more efficient than we are. They don't need to sleep or eat, and it leaves us free to do other things.
Oh, well, fire is much more efficient at harvesting the fields, but we wouldn't want to eat whatever it leaves behind. Every monster we let wander the valley is one more threat to our children, not to mention to our crops.
Revenants are beholden to whomever raised them, so as long as their creator can be trusted, so can they.
Is that... Are we certain of that, Matya?
How would I know? I'm a farmer, same as you. But given the state of our fields, you have more faith in the Animancers than I do, Ondino.
I have no part in this. Goodbye.
You should hear your sound.
I'm not sure where to exactly. I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with it, but I can understand why people would be hung up about it. The more I talk to people, the more I'm like, no, I'm actually not that against it. At first I was like, I really don't like the fact that they're using souls. And like, I mean, as you can see with like Coastal's Folly, it's, Animancers, when they leave a wreckage, they really leave a wreckage. But what's going on here is the Dream Scourge. Not, it's not due to Animancy. I hear things twinkling. Anything on the ceiling? Can I jump up, please? Suppose the ivy is blocking my path. Nope. Oh, right there. Silly. Health potion! Nice, could always use more of those. There's Panini we were talking to earlier. More XP never hurt nobody.
Seek.
Nice.
Worth and wrath.
Well, that was overkill.
Everybody all right?
Yep. We're all good. Never did find the cave that the woman was talking about earlier. What? There's nothing in here.
Let's go. Here we go.
Oh, yes there is. It was just blocked by the rubble. Fine, great hammer. Cool. Ooh, there's a cave. Rolling Crags. Dream Thrall Wood Crawler Spiderling. Well, that's a longer title than I'm used to seeing. Dream Thrall. Related to the Dream Scourge? They are covered in mushrooms. Okay. This place is awfully suspicious. Alright. Up. Yes! Hylia's Talon. Sporling Research Log. Only rarely do sporlings venture out of the wild and so close to our kith settlements. Something must have agitated them. Not our equipment, surely. It's been around for years. Perhaps the essence is to blame, as Giada suggests? Still, I would like to closely observe the sporlings. We know so little about their behavior, and this is a good opportunity to learn. Nice. Should be able to upgrade my stuff soon. I wish there was something I could do to limit how much Dream Scourge has affected these lands. Just seeing it glowing there makes me feel off. Well, I guess it's time to go into Inverno.
I'm not making it up. What about you? You're the envoy. Of all people, you should know.
About what?
I was out hunting for spring bears yesterday evening when I saw a group of soldiers in the woods. I didn't linger long. I didn't want them to notice me, but they were adhering. I'm sure of it.
Where were they going?
I'm not sure. They looked like they were arguing. Maybe they were lost.
Interesting.
I also saw the most unusual woman. She was alone, but I couldn't see her face behind the cowl and mask.
I wonder if that's Inquisitor. That would be Inquisitor Ludwin. Keep your distance from her.
Inquisitor? Here? In Emerald Stair? What did I tell you?
Parrot spells, give it a rest.
I wouldn't have taken Ludwig for a walk in the woods type, but who knows?
That's worrisome. View our southern gate beacon. Fast travel unlocked. Nico!
Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giata's about to tear that poor man a new one.
Unfortunately, Giata?
One of our animancers. She's bright as a spark, but a mite confrontational. She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
Me too.
This isn't the first time Giata's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last.
Maybe she could help me. I'm looking to consult with an animancer. How are you firing against the Dream Scourge?
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to learn some local curses. Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when animancers
I
fight.
much brought that plague bear down by myself.
Did you now?
Alright, let's head in. The Deadfire. The Deadfire Archipelago is an expansive region known for its volcanic islands and treacherous seas. 3 years ago, the god Aoth... Captain Elfir!
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Come to interfere in Steel Garrote business again?
That depends. Are you doing something that requires my interference?
Certainly not. Besides, I have no more business in Fjord. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Metaphysically speaking, it's unlikely the animancers are causing the plague.
While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests when the time comes.
I really don't like Captain Elfir. Steer quizzically.
We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
He's as subtle as a broadside. Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Well, I like the music here. You know, I wanted sweets. I'm gonna go grab some sweets. Okay. I'll be back. It's time for a sweet break. Alright, I am back. This time with a good, healthy handful of kisses. Hershey kisses. And also 4 frozen Rolos. I don't really care for Rolos when they aren't frozen. God, this place is beautiful. I like Paradise, but this place... Paradise doesn't hold a candle to this. It's beautiful. The grown over ivy. Stunning.
The prices seem a bit steep. They do such lovely work here, don't they?
Hang on. I know you from Solace, right?
I'm afraid I don't know who you are, just as you don't know who I am.
You're blessed ain't mad. I remember you. You're... I got you.
So, we understand each other then. I never thought the world of animancy could be so varied and fascinating. I can make use of so much of this equipment.
So you're a Pargroon. I heard your people didn't travel outside of Galawain's tusks.
Yeah, I suppose it's a bit unusual to see one of my people about. But I'm here on important business. If you see anyone else from Sole's Keep, just do me a favor and don't tell them you saw me.
I'll keep your secret.
Thank you. I wouldn't want my fellow wardens to misunderstand.
But we still don't even know why you're here.
You know what I mean. And Marius, it was good to see you. May you find all you're looking for and more.
It'd be a lie to say I wasn't curious, but
Sole's Keep wouldn't understand.
I don't want to air Marius' stuff. Just like how I wouldn't want to air this guy's stuff out.
Rejuvenate and revitalize
Okay.
your personal assets.
Ooh, quest! Quilichi's house.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced.
Oh my god, look at her
getting here.
blouse.
The failing
The
crops,
patterns in this game are
strange
beautiful.
beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
There's no way you could be responsible for the problem facing Fior.
Oh, sure. I can't take the blame for all of Fior's problems, but my negligence has only made things worse. The dead of Fior expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
Are you referring to the old Valian custom of offering fresh food for the recently dead?
That's exactly it. Well done. I have always observed it, and I brought it with me when I came to Fior. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone, they bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
I believe that this ritual is carried out more for the grieving survivors than the spirits of the dead.
The ritual heals all. The spirits get one more taste of life, and the living get to offer one last gift to the dead.
It seems like a waste of food while the rest of the town is starving.
I had to take the food. The fate of Fior depends on it. I know Elena would understand how important it is to pay tribute to the dead.
If this will help with Fior's problems, then I suppose it's all worth it.
I believe it will change everything for the better. I believe it with all my heart. The crops will grow again. The dream scourge will end. All will be well.
I think
once
she's
more.
crazy. This is far from the craziest thing we've done today. Let's do it.
I like your spirit. I feel better about this already. The first offering goes to a cliffside
Oh, I was
grave
just there.
on the southern coast.
Whose bodies rest there?
Loggers from the old days. They sacrificed themselves to make the land habitable and lost their lives to creatures of the untamed forest. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here.
And the third?
The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fior, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
We hope this can calm your angry spirits.
I believe it will do exactly that. The spirits will find closure and rest, and the living can move on from this recent tragedy. Be careful, friends. The angry spirits lash out blindly. I cannot predict what awaits you at these graves.
Next time you want to tour graveyards, I'm staying at camp. We should help the living and let the dead rest.
I'm in the same
I
boat.
can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady.
I kind of feel bad. I feel like I should have
Please,
rejected this quest.
Return when the rituals are complete.
I don't know if I like that. Adjective of subsistence. By order of the governor's will in office, all grains, fruits, and grain of the earth are to be rationed by Fjord's proper authority, effective immediately. I don't like that. Wait, is it... Autosave. Was that after I just got the quest? Or before? Because I don't want to take it anymore. The more I think about it, the more I feel like I should have just turned her down.
You return?
Talking again later. I don't know. No, I want to turn it down. People are fucking starving. I don't know.
Genuine healing crystal. Purest.
Oh, you mother.
There's no way he could be responsible for the problems facing
Oh,
Doran.
sure.
Are you referring to the old veiling fresh food?
You've got
Flesh. What tree calls for its...
This seems like a waste of food when the rest of the town is starving.
I had to take... I know it.
I believe this ritual is more for the grieving survivors and the spirits of the dead. I can't. What do you need us to do?
You must take the
Whose bodies rest there?
Log
Oh,
the-
so I can't. I have to do this. Whose spirits wander the near swamp? This seems like a waste of perfectly good food.
I understand how... I can't think...
Ugh. I should just give it back to the people.
I am not accustomed to failure.
Animancer, Animancer.
Neither am I. But it happens to the best.
Ooh,
of us,
Essence
no?
Potion, I'll take that.
They made up their minds before we even started.
Well, whatever. Maybe the spirits do actually benefit from it. Rejection letter. Thank you for your humble application to the Animor's Workshop of Fior Miss Inverno. We regret to inform you that your admittance cannot be granted at this time. While your proposal on using Adria implements to siphon essence to specific genital features of male anatomy was certainly unexpected, we suggest you reconsider your suggestions for practical application. Yeah. I'm glad they rejected that guy. What the fuck? Huh? Huh? Weird wait. Oh. Dustline note. I like the music in this town. I said it earlier, but it's nice. Dustline note. Gathered supply of 5 days rations, 3 disinfectants, 1 large canvas bag, 2 steel daggers, 1 pistol, 4 bullets. Still need set of disarming tools, 3 lock pickets, more if noticeable. You breaking too many lately, spare change of clothes. Fat bottle of celebratory brine with all the money you're gonna make of this. Backbones, you finally make the goddamn trip to Tusks. Okay. Anything else here? Huh. Well, that's certainly blocked. Anything else? Ooh, silver fending. I'll take that. Anything up here? I'm more of a thief than the people I've arrested in the past. Nothing. Letter. Darling, I wish you could have joined me this time. I understand Vidaro needs his hand held best times, let alone during the onset of a famine. But still, ruins are a little more beautiful when you're here to explain things to. Of course, you can't join me now, even if Vidaro's suddenly grown incompetent. I've explored this ruin thoroughly, and I'm sure the locals are sick of me by now. Don't miss me too much, my dear. I'll be home soon. Yatsley. She has a partner, and yet she was flirting? Oh, a piano. Small book. The reduced size of this book indicates it was made for our hands with a kith smaller than you. Despite this, the book is still easy enough to read. Skimming. It's a fictional book. Oh. Orland fur entwined with a dwarven beard. Okay. Pretty instrument. Some sort of piano. Romance novel. Okay.
Rejuvenate and revitalize.
Let's go try and get our new bounty board.
Oh.
I'm taking all of it. Snatch.
Oh, the Trentons. A bunch of butzos, if you ask me.
Hee hee.
But they are dangerous, I'll admit.
Alright. Snatch. What else? Oh, the main quest is over there. There's a lot going on. This seems to be a bigger city.
Spirits are truly wonderful. Powerful.
Gifted magpie.
Self-aware and reach with insight.
Oh.
Would you care for a refreshment?
This is pretty.
The spirits have access to
Ektor Brewer.
If you are looking for, we have
Rational
only
discussion.
2 rules of conduct: maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice.
I don't like that. What is that? I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. This establishment is a haven.
That would
for
drive me crazy. That would actually
so
stress
I
me out.
try to keep it free of stress. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
You must see a lot of animant. It does.
Consider.
Oh my god, the way he's speaking is driving me crazy.
This tip.
Maybe that's why animancy is so unreliable. Everyone's fatigued.
Imagine what we could now.
Some tea, please.
Regrettably,
Out of
we
tea?
have other.
Take a look at what you have. Ooh, treasure map. Practical pocket. Anything I can sell? Yes, I can. Perfect. I'll take that treasure map. A good ranger is prepared for any challenge, but the best ranger has his snacks on hand. Now that I've retired, I have no further need of my coat of many pockets. Use it in good health, though mind the crumbs and the smell of cheese. Nice. Snatch. Ooh, health potion. Don't mind if I do. Cool. Very, very beautiful interior. Oop. I forgot to loot this.
I have been thinking
Palm
about
stones.
Not this again.
There is no
Alright, there's another quest. Ooh.
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub.
We're already thrown out.
Really?
Grenade.
And when did that
Journal of Calenti. Why are you just leaving this here? There's a lot of journals people just leave laying about.
I had one job, and I couldn't even do that.
Jesus.
Pour you a drink, good like.
Zavi Brewer.
Can anything be done?
Well, I'll be a godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The animancers never know when to shut their mouths.
Perfect. I'm searching it. What are they arguing about?
Our crop yield. The governor thinks we just had a bad season, but the Koilichi and the Giata figure differently. They are the only animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously.
Not taking the Dream Scourge seriously is a mistake.
Try telling that to Vidaro and the animancers. But the rest of us, we've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad, terrors stalking the wilderness day and night.
The stories are true. I've seen this Dream Scourge myself.
Birds' bells, of course. If Emerald Stair runs out of food, we are in dire straits anyway. We've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you?
What have you got for sale? Ooh, more lockpicks. The air is very dry. Right.
Welcome back, envoy.
Anything over here? Nope. Alright, let's get this quest and then let's head down and find our
Look out
animators.
for her,
Oh, he's...
Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Another troubled Fjorn. Is everyone in the city miserable? Can I help you?
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
I don't have resolve. I've got time. What's the matter?
My 2 youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
If you need them found, I'm at your service.
Praise Helia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro. I doubt they'll be apart. They were good rangers once, but since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to...
Oh, they're in love. Dip the pen in the inkwell. Get to know each other.
I wouldn't have put it that way, but all right.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and
You don't have to explain yourself. I'd be worried about my charges too.
The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Of course.
2 young Nimdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while. Know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm in a similar boat, Kai.
Adolf, welcome to my fine establishment. I meet you.
Let's see what they got here.
Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
Show star medal. Can you... No, I know it's gonna be a while before I can find somebody. Oh, it's exceptional. Ooh, leather cuirass. Look at that design. 6,000. I do need some more. I'll get some lockpicks. And I also want more hardwood branches too. I need a lot more money.
Welcome to my fine establishment. I meet you.
Alright, I'll explore this more, but first I want to...
What's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. How can you ignore what's right
she's
in front
pretty.
of you? The dream scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
Sorry to interrupt. I'm also looking at the Dream Scourge.
In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor.
Put the
fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
I'm an Adaran envoy. Is that official enough?
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure they didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority.
Her outfit is so cool.
As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now our farms.
That's why I'm here. Perhaps an animancer can help me stop it.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity.
Oh, just her necklace has
cut
little
off the dream
bones.
scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
I thought animancers leapt at bold experimentation. But you do. What would it take for you to fix this?
Before we can deal with the dream scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
It is.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
She's the one taking all the risks here.
You must be unfamiliar with animancy. There's always collateral damage. Are you going to tell them about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the dream scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
If we work together, I wouldn't stand between you and your ambitions. If we work together, I wouldn't stand between you and your ambitions.
Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Chiata Castel, from this day forth, you are
Damn!
banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Chiata is an outcast.
What the fuck? Jet, are you okay?
It's a bit too soon to tell.
Governor, this is unacceptable. Your father would have kept this community together
I got that
at any
noise back.
cost.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Damn. That's rough.
Another mouth to feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
Oh, they both can talk. Alright, let's go loot everything. If you're an asshole, I'm taking your stuff. Bedroom key. Let me find that bedroom key. Can't go in there. Alright, nothing in here. Oh. Stew. I'm rubbing everything that you have. I think that is it for in there. Double layer piano. Nice days. I think there's anything in there. Bedroom keys there. There's the governor. Oh no, it's the butler.
By tradition, the governor's manor is open to the public.
By tradition? It's kind of weird. Here is a bedroom. Why is there another bedroom key? Let's see if I have Daro's journal. Go to that in a second. But first I'm in a looting rampage. I wish to loot. Anything on this other side? No. Okay. Just a bathroom. That's beautiful! Alright, I have sworn to the people on my family's honor that there is no dream scourge in Emerald Stair. If it exists, it cannot touch our lands. When I'm alone at night, I must remind myself of that promise again and again, even if I must scream it to the empty halls. So why do I feel threads pulling away from the fabric of my community while I strain to hold them together? It's the old man and his protege, or else my imagination, but probably them. Mother's condition isn't helping my cause. Neither does wine. I hear a noise. Noise of glimmering. Oh, up there. And then bedroom key. The alien breastplate. I'm surprised that they had armor in that tiny little box. Beautiful bedroom. Beautiful stained glass. Alright. Let's open this up. Anything? No. Just a bit of a view. Nothing to leap from here, too. Okay. Final Journal of Jonas. Oh, that must have been his father. My son, tomorrow I become the effigy. Tomorrow I become Skyn's embodiment on an Eora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whips. For months we met by secret conclave to plot our landlord's demise, all the while working our fields as if our hearts was content. Skyn teaches us to plot with mind while keeping one's face impassive, inscrutable. Fair fights are those with armies. The quiet slave is our whetstone, our focus. In his worship, our cause finds focus, clarity, and possibility. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. Oh, so this was a slave. By the time we read this, all we will be dead. I pray Skyn does not abandon me for speaking or my plotting, but a son deserves to know how his father died. For I have volunteered to be the effigy. Skyn will inhabit my body, using this old farmer's simple flesh as a puppet of godly rage. I have been shaved and anointed. Tomorrow morning I will be your father in name only, as my manhood will be removed, my nose and ears removed, and my useless mortal eyes will be replaced with flint stones through which Skyn might see the world. My son, I am sorry for the lies I have told you these past few seasons, but Skyn demands secrecy. Even your mother knows nothing of my furtive service to the quiet slave. Curse my name if you must, but never weep for me, for I die for the betterment of our community, to smite our lord's corruption from the face of Eora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip, for tomorrow I become the effigy. Interesting. There's Governor Ignacy. Giata went on his letter. Governor Vidaro. All this talk of Dream Scourge infecting the lands has grown too loud to ignore. If it was just Quilichi, we could see our way past it. Gullum senile and the discussion's over, yes. But now Giata is speaking for him, and you'd be hard-pressed to find an animancer who doesn't trust Giata Castel. To put it plainly, we demand results of some one kind or another. Let the old man do his research or find some way to discredit him. If you're lucky, he'll discredit himself. What are you afraid of, Ignacy? We wonder. Either way, this has to end. It's tearing us apart. Your father would have put a stop to us now, with patience, your friends in town. Jeth's agricultural report. The harvest will fail. Before you ignore me, read it on. My father spoke of a river of souls flowing through the island. The souls feed on our crops and power machines. We agree on that much. Why do you think what happens if the river becomes polluted? If you don't believe me, look at your own farms. The soil is hollow. It might even have the Dream Scourge. The time has come to break the bones of the living lands and set them in a more agreeable fashion. It may be for Mes Inverno's only hope. We should discuss this in person. I'm confident you'll see reader. Giata Castel. Harochian calendar. I'm gonna add these to my journals. I still have a copy of the midwife's memoirs. Skynite scripture. Anything else? Already read that. What else? This? Animacy in the Modern Age. Add to journal. I don't have anything to necessarily talk about him for now, but I do want to see what happens when I open that room up. He said his mother isn't doing too well. Could this be her room?
Is this the governor's mother? Blessed a shame.
Estelle Vidaro. The Violins Republic swindled me out of Sangreta Ducala, denied me my born right to read Spirento's government. I would not take such insights lying down. Skyn was behind me all along, whispering into my ear, caressing my shoulder with skinless fingers. Together we sowed a revolution. Now you can actually taste the fruit it bore. I can only imagine the day Spirento woke up to discover the empty halls of academia, the pillaged libraries. Where did our brightest minds go? Where are the animancers? They blamed me, yet they had no one to blame but themselves. We journeyed to this frontier in defiance of the Valiant Republics. We remain because our community is a living revolution, proof that we can survive without a gold chain around our necks. Letter to my son, Ignacy. I write this in a rare moment of clarity. Before he left us, your father was a proud, stubborn, wonderful man. Let me offer a word of advice on his behalf. Those who rule with power are destined to be overthrown by power. Those who rule with heart are destined to be cherished after they're long gone. I can feel the fog drifting back on my thoughts. Good night, goodbye, Ignacy. Hopefully not for long. Your mother, Estel. Shimmering wings, gnashing teeth, true through the dirt. Where are my hands, Ignacy? Where are my hands? My hands, my hands. Oh, she's insane. Let me see before I wake her up. Yes. Alright.
Teeth. Dancing.
Oh, she's infected by Dream Scourge. Jesus. Yeah, I'll cure you. And then the governor's gonna have to eat his words. Okay. Haven't been to that merchant. There's Quilici's house. This hate is no say but radiates with love. Elam, I hope this note finds you well with what an occasion despite the lackluster fruit. You're always light of party despite your claims otherwise. I look forward to more antics soon. Till we meet again, FB. Huh. Wonder why that's posted there. Maybe that leads to their property? You don't have a name. Anything in here? Oh, I was in here before. The door's already open, yeah. Yes, I was. Okay. There's that merchant. Okay. Well, my little companions have something to chat about, but I'll have to leave first. Doing a little stretch. Oh, God, my bones just cracked. Your armor type, light, medium, heavy, affects the intensity and recovery time of your... Alrighty. Huh. The animancy method? House is west of the governor's mansion by the workshop. Wait, no. She's inside. I thought she was kicked out. Are you kidding me? Okay, back in we go. Alrighty. Speak with Giatta. This way. I thought I opened this door.
Can I interest you in some?
I guess I haven't come in here. I need some supplies. Ooh. Well, shit. There's a lot of different ones. I'll have to remember this is where I can go to get stuff. I need this. Mina lattice conduit. 39 physical damage. It might be worth selling this. Huh. Well, gotta remember, this is where I can get a really good wand. Okay. For now, let's go talk
That did
to
not
Jack.
go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
Oh, they're done talking. Just doing looting while they discuss. Alright.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giatta, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
As it goes. Then why didn't anyone speak up with you?
Because they're cowards. To them, I'm just a cautionary tale. A fallen animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
You stuck to your principles. That's what matters.
I wish I could take credit for Giatta's stubbornness, but
She learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
You sound like you have an vendetta. You talk like you have a vendetta against it.
In a way, I do. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
I've worked with animancers before. From a safe distance.
It's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
As people keep reminding me.
Sorry. I only bring it up because Ghosttownmettie might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
Let her finish.
I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave Fior Messiverno. Forever.
For God's sakes, Koichi, say something encouraging to your pupil. Nothing ends. Think of it as a new beginning with new friends.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
That's very true.
My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
So it's a professional consultation we're after. I can handle that.
Glad to hear it. Your education should come in handy. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fior. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
Sounds like I have my work cut out for me.
We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
I got like such a shitty little smile on my face. Okay. I guess that is all for now in here. So let's head out. God, this is exciting. Fiora Miz Inverno is definitely my favorite town so far. I'm excited to go to the other ones too. The purple bar below the health bar is the essence meter. Essence is consumed to cast spells and abilities. Alrighty. I'm going to actually start off by going to camp. You want to travel to Maxim's claim party camp instead of camp? Yes. I would like to talk to my friends. Marius and Kai. Aumawa. One of the many races inhabiting Aora, Aumawa tend to grow quite large and possess many different skin colors. Alright, let's start with Kai.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
Giada had to make her point. Vidara was being unreasonable.
No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve.
Me too.
Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. but it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
I remember that attitude well from my academy days.
You seem to have turned out okay. You and Giada, come to think of it. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
I get it. Losing home is hard, especially when home doesn't love you back. Sometimes you have to cut ties. A home that compromises you isn't worth returning to. Ooh! I get it. Losing home is hard, especially when... Oh, I like both of these. A home that compromises you isn't worth returning to. I get it. Losing... I'm gonna choose one.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Wait, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Can we talk about something else for a moment?
What's on your mind?
Seeing Captain Elfir or Ms. Invirno is unexpected.
And troubling. What was it she said? The Steel Garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests?
From what I've seen, the Steel Garrote will do more harm than good to Adiran's interests.
They aren't going to make you any friends, that's for sure. Stay sharp. A storm's brewing. And better if we can find it before it finds us.
You've been to Emerald Stair before?
It's been years. It was always green and overgrown, but I don't remember it being quite this...
Aggressive? Threatening? Lush? I wish I could say that in order. Aggressive? Threatening?
Exactly. Something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Everything in the living lands grows wild, but it's different here. Those giant roots, whatever they are, I don't remember them being quite as big or close to the settlement.
It's as if the land is pushing back, like it doesn't want him. Feels like they're reaching out. Maybe it's connected to the end, like it doesn't want us here. It's like they're just reaching out to connect. It's like the land is pushing back, like it doesn't want us here. It feels like they're reaching out to connect.
You must have a death wish.
Marius is right, and I don't usually say that in front of him. If you see anything that looks like it's trying to hug you, draw your weapon, or run.
I've got questions about you.
Ask away.
I have some questions.
I'll tell you what I can.
Alright, that's it.
Night, envoy.
Marius.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that.
Me too.
Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
She's right. They're trying to ignore an obvious threat. They can't call off the harvest on the Upines. You don't seem like one to avoid. She's right. They're trying to ignore an obvious threat. I'm not gonna make it about him.
I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject.
Let's talk more about Emerald Stair.
Ask away.
Tell me more about... heard anything interesting out there?
I get a weird feeling when I get close to Lake Lacuna. Like there's something there that shouldn't be.
No.
Right, changing the subject.
That's enough for now.
Thanks for talking.
I never know how much to ask with him. Fine wands. I'll upgrade. Nice. Almost there. Just need 2 more highly talons and a good old 8 hardwood branches. I also need a lot more. I need money. I really, really actually need money. Okay. Let me move this away. Anything else? No, not really. Adra Waystone. Exit here. Ooh.
The Adra stirs.
Oh, hi, Axelder.
Crackle of light.
Good to see you again. How you doing? Ooh. Back for more?
The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place?
The situation in Fjord is dire. Someone needs to help them. Honestly, I'm amazed Fjord as long as it has. Fjord's mess. This becomes quite good leadership. I'll probably go with one. Good, doing good. Chilling. How are you? I'm doing really good. I was feeling really sick yesterday, but today I'm finally in recovery. Painkillers kicking in, full of yummy tea and chocolate. So, and the game is exciting. We got into a new area of it, and so I'm having a lot of fun exploring and meeting another companion that's going to be joining our party. So it's like, yes, playing a good game. It's hard not to be in a good mood. All right, the situation in Fjord is dire. Someone needs to help them.
A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
Finally, a metaphysical topic I can teach you about.
Eons have passed. We do not recognize these strange machines. A harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
They want to heal souls. They want to learn the secrets of life and death. They're trying to influence nature. They want to harness power that Kith shouldn't have. They want to heal souls. They want to learn the secrets of life and death. I feel like it's a mix. I feel like the second one is the most accurate.
Lift the shroud from the wheel. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Animancy is legal in Adir. Animancy is misunderstood. Many people don't trust animancers. The world isn't ready for them. I feel like that might be true, actually. Let me think. I mean, animancy is illegal in Adir. That is true. Many people don't trust animancers. Well, I'll say it, probably animancy is illegal in Adir.
Adir sleeps across the sea. They are not troubled by the laws of Kith. What do you say?
Anything that can improve people's lives is worth the risk. No knowledge is good or evil. What matters is how we use it. Second.
A fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash.
Very true.
We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
I remember my father, when I was really young, taught me about forests made to burn. Not every forest is necessarily feeds heavily on that, but there's a lot of forests that are made with the very purpose of one day burning down. Like, nothing is made to last forever, and actually the burning of it is healing it. It returns nutrients and allows new things to grow, and the longer humans actually try and limit the amount of burn that happens in a lot of places, the more sickness you can see in these areas, the more infection begins to spread, and other diseases pop up because it never had a chance to be cut off in the first place. Keeping the old trees is actually more dangerous than just letting them burn. Of course, though, there's also extreme wildfires that can get out of hand and are immensely dangerous, but there's a decent amount of forest that it's part of the healthiness of the health cycle for them to burn. So the voice is completely correct. I'm glad it went with that sort of understanding. Elia Roselle.
My farmhands are very affectionate. Feel free to pet them if you like.
I'm not going to be petting your undead, but thank you.
Giatta Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask. Is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Yep, Giada was kicked out. Banished was the word he used, probably to make it sound official. I'm afraid he did.
He's a bigger fool than I thought. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm.
Sure, I don't mind.
I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Ravenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put.
I already killed him! If you're talking about the Revenant in your barn, I dealt with him.
You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young Revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
Love the zombie standing in the background. Yeah, it's so funny because, like, animancers, like, deal with souls, and she is one, and so, like, if you look around her whole farmland, there's just a ton of them. But what's really funny is that that zombie, the Revenant, is literally just standing there and staring at us. Like, it's not even doing the work, it's just staring at us, which I think is really funny. Scylla didn't have a lot of fight left him. Are you going to be alright?
I'll be fine. I've lost so many Revenants over the years.
Yeah, look at it, it's just standing back there.
Afterward. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands.
Interesting.
The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor.
Interesting.
There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
You haven't shared these findings with anyone? Some of your colleagues must have arrived at the same conclusion.
It's possible, but we don't share research if we can avoid it. That's one of the reasons I moved out here. The other reason being my corpses. They don't enjoy living behind walls, if you can call it living. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here.
Thank you.
Toward what end, only you can say.
Hopefully to a good end. Fascinating. I'm sure Giata will be interested to hear this. What has something to do with the entity fascinating. I'm sure Giata will be interested to hear this.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
Yep. Now it's no longer looking. I wonder if it's just curious about our conversation. It's just touching the wall. I wonder how much consciousness they actually have. Obviously a decent amount. Not anything necessarily too outstanding, but they have enough. Alrighty. Next closest place is down here by the docks. Off we go. I think this should be Yvette and Remy. Then Monto is up there. Fiormes Invernos docks. Alrighty. Let's see what they got to tell me. Interesting, they have their animance equipment on boats. Not actually a place I would expect to see it. Alrighty.
Did you hear that Giata was sent into exile?
Yep, it is them.
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
I like that you can flick at them with incomprehension. I'm gonna do that.
Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no
Why did it start
idea
freezing
you
all of
were
a sudden?
Godlike. Fascinating.
Giada wants me to learn more about the Dream Scourge. Why are you talking at me like I'm some sort of... Alright, Giada wants me to learn more about the Dream Scourge.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giata must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giata needs to finish her research. Deal?
Sure. Deal. Let's get this over with. Well, that depends what you want from me.
We want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life?
Interesting question.
Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
I'd like to come back as a godlike. I wouldn't mind blending into a crowd for change. I don't know. I guess I'd like to be some kind of mushroom. Ooh. If I had another chance to run the wheel. I kind of like being a godlike. I have a feeling in other Pillars of Eternity games I'll also choose to be a godlike. Am I blending into a crowd for change? Being a mushroom would be cool. I'd like to come back as a godlike.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
I owe you nothing?
No need to take offense.
I'm glad I had
We
that option
merely
open.
seek to learn.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Hopefully people remember me in the waves I've touched their lives. There are many ways to leave a legacy and mine are none of your business. These are the worst questions I've ever heard. A godlike can't reproduce that explains a few things. That's really funny. Hopefully people remember me in the ways I've touched their lives.
Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giata wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
I want you to stop. That's funny. Okay, some good news, please, for the love of gods.
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Well, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giata will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
Makes sense.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Interesting. Of course. We may be able to learn about the Dream Scourge through the essence contained to Adra.
Precisely. A godlike and a scholar, too. Incredible.
Indeed. Just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
Not that we'd ever be interested in such research, of course. How droll.
One more question. No, I don't want to ask them that. Wonderful, we're done here.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Yeah, I don't want them researching my anatomy.
Before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
In all honesty, there wasn't really much we gained from that at all. The importance of Adra in essence was something we already kind of knew. So, pretty much all that was me getting prodded with uncomfortable questions. Though I did learn that godlike can't reproduce, which I think makes sense.
First, my wife runs off to Paradise, and now this.
Hello? Who just spoke? I don't see anybody. That sounded really close, though. Hello? Huh? Huh? It was like by this light that I heard it, but I don't... Oh, great. Sporlings.
This one's mine. Take him down. Good work.
Oh god, Death Bloom. Okay, watch out. Oh god, right there. Nice. Kill him before I could think a blast. Got another one. Nice. Wild mushroom cap.
Another win. But who's counting?
I'm not counting. I wonder if they have that. I wonder if you can see the details of how many you've bested. I never did find that cave that was full of that howling that the woman was talking about earlier. Actually, now that I'm here... Ah! I wanted to go down to where... Ooh! Fall damage! I wanted to go over here because I have to... Ooh, there are shadows. Because there's that quest. More skeletons? Why did they respawn? I can see them on the mini-map. I already dealt with too many. Alright, shadows. Alright, take the heat.
On your right.
Nice. Nice. Ooh. Decaying skeleton chanter. Let's interrupt. Oh, so the undead are actually pissed that they haven't been getting their offerings. And I assumed it was just a waste of food.
That was fun.
Alright. Primal Wind, Spirit Residue. Alright. Place offerings.
I guess someone will have to do this for the people who starve to death when the food runs out.
Oh, yeah. Optional. Speak to the grain merchant about the stolen food. I actually want to do that. So let me teleport conveniently right next to her. Or him. Them. I don't remember. I talked to them before, but I don't remember. I wonder if I can just give them the food. You're the agreement merchant, right?
Listen, if you need food, you're going to have to get in line like everyone else.
You should know. How can we help?
I don't think there's anything that can be done. I'm hoping the Animancers can find a solution. Honestly, my biggest issue seems to be rats taking the food. Or thieves.
But what happened if you found the thief?
I just want the food at this point, but I'm pretty sure it's lost.
Turns out Elder Rosanna stole food from your stores.
Rosanna? I couldn't have guessed that in a million years. I would normally let this sort of thing slide, but right now, every piece of food missing is a person who goes hungry.
I would be happy to compensate you for the lost food. I want to give some. I'll pay the cost of missing food. Can I be?
Right now, I'd much
Maybe
rather have the food,
Hmm.
but this will go a long way if we ever get another merchant from Dawnshore. Thank you. It may not seem like much, but this could mean life or death to some people.
I kind of just wish I gave her the actual food,
I should
though.
get back to it. Stay safe out there.
I kind of just want to.
Been to Fior a few times. Not a bad place.
I kind of wish I gave her all of the food, though. Because we don't know in the next... Just a second. Load game. There's gotta be one before I feed them. Let's go here. Because this should have been before I actually placed down the food. Should have auto-saved as soon as I defeated those shadows. Yes. Okay. Now let's do it this way. I want to see what the different choices are. Because... Well, yes, having unhappy undead is one thing. I would actually like for there to be less undead in the first place. Because I don't know when the next merchant is going to come by. Alright.
Listen, if you need food, you're going to have to get in line like everyone else.
We have plenty of food to get by? How can we help?
I don't think...
You should... I got the stolen food back from Rosanna.
Thank you. Look, I'm happy to have this back, but I have to imagine Rosanna had a reason for taking this stuff.
She wanted to use it in a ritual to assuage the dead.
I should have known. My family shares the same beliefs. It's just feed the people, then worry about the dead.
I'm in the same path.
I don't hold this against her. Rosanna truly has Fior's best interests at heart, even if her priorities are out of order. Thank you.
for returning the food. It's a small thing, but it's a big deal to us.
The people
That feels better.
more than the dead do. You made the right choice.
Perfect. Okay. Makes me feel better. Alright. Now that eases my conscience. Alright. Honto is inside. Okay. Wave Sculpt Hollow. Logging camp. Clifftop Sinkhole. Alright. Let's do more of the main quest because I want to see if we can get Giada into our party. And there's just one last person to talk to. Then I'll do some side quests. Inn. Paradise is a city on the coast of Dawnshore and the de facto capital of the Living Lands. The city is governed by the Claviger, a custodian who keeps the peace. Alright. And it is this way. $60 feet.
And I
40.
really loved him, you know. Deep down.
Who's talking?
But did you ever talk to him? No? No.
Oh, he's talking to himself.
I wrote him poems, though.
Did I ever read this? I think so. Alright. Oh, no, I did not. Here? Whoa. That, my friend, is a pillar of Adra. Manto Pastor.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Giada and I are investigating the Dream Scourge.
Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
Maybe I could help you fix it.
Ha! A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source.
A battery of grimoires?
Grimoires can hold intense power, but not for long. Besides, grimoires require a wizard to draw in essence. It's too dangerous at this scale. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
At the risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive Adra pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgon Queen...
Delamgon Queen, huh? Ooh.
You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Still, Delamgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Delamgon Queen, I wonder what that looks like.
Let's go. That Adragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
Alright. Another one of these.
I can't let anyone else discover this.
Guess who's gonna discover this?
Ah, Envoy. I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk right now.
Are you sure? Tell me what you're working on. You look exhausted. When's the last time you slept?
I'm not concerned with that. Not now. Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results.
How?
And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck?
Wouldn't that be a good thing?
No. To harness these forces for so small a price is too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create?
Oh, good point.
I have been reading Ethelmir's treatise on Wotica. Perhaps she's right. Maybe Animancy should be reined in.
We can't fear knowledge just because a few people might abuse it. Set an example, show your colleagues it can be used for good.
How can I? All right. I'll do some more tests and see where they lead me. But I won't publish anything until I'm absolutely sure.
Pretty. Rejection of so-called ethics by Monto Pastor. Well, that's not a good thing. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Golden Skelling, Tanned High, Common Mail Hauberk, Hybrid Branch. All of that is very good.
Yep. Adra is healthy. It's the essence and...
A journal, continue. Ooh, grenade. Alright. I want to see the Queen. Hadrigan Heart. I wonder what that looks like.
Welcome to my fine establishment. I meet
Well, since it doesn't seem like we're going to get access to Giada anytime soon, I suppose I could do some side quests. Shatterscarp. Shatterscarp was a wild desert.
Oh, it's you.
Paradise and Rebel!
Leave me alone, alright? I'm not looking for trouble.
You're close and familiar. Were you with the Rebels in Paradise?
Maybe, maybe not. What's it to you?
I don't mean you any harm.
Well, don't tell anyone I'm here.
Okay, I won't.
That damn fool Wolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. I guess you must have seen something in him I didn't. Hope your mercy doesn't come back to bite ya.
I need him to take out the Steel Garrote. Will you be safe here, or will the Steel Garrote search for you?
I'll be alright. I don't think I'm worth the trouble for them to catch. I'll take it one day at a time. At least for now. Good luck out there.
Please stay safe. Already I've unfortunately ended up getting another person hung by thinking that I could trust her to the authorities. Alright. Poor sweetheart. Alright, ooh, camp. Looks like there's enemies down in that hole. Okay. Ooh, cross the bridge.
Envoy, over here.
Kyle?
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming.
Huh?
The name's Keeledge.
Keeledge.
Pleasure to meet you.
I can't be late for something I haven't been invited to.
Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived.
Why were you hiding out in the
I
middle of
won't talk
nowhere?
long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man.
Are you a messenger or are you a spy? What's your mission?
Depends on the day. Hilgard told me to blend in,
I don't trust him.
and contact you. Now, I think I'm just supposed to wait and report back in a few days. I'm worried about drawing attention from Ludwine's crew in the meantime. I think they're up to something.
Aren't they always?
I suppose, but this seems worse than normal. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
Oh god. The next time you see somebody in the Steel Grove, find out where they're based and report back to me. Keep your head down for now. We're not looking for a fight. If you're in danger from the Steel Grove, you should leave. Ooh, I don't want him to get in danger, but I do want to know more. Find out where they're based and report back to me.
All right.
Please do not get killed.
I suppose I can do that. Exactly how far do you want me to go with this?
I just want to know where they are. I'll take it from there.
Understood. Until later, Envoy.
Please do not get killed. I need the information, but I don't want him to die. Alright. Let's go over to the new campsite. This is pretty. Nice little in-between pathway on the bridge. Who the hell was murdered here? Oh.
Take him down.
Zorps. Nice. Alright, they're still up higher.
On your right.
Alright, time to head up. You. Easy. Ooh, a turnip.
Nice work.
Alright. Oh, the trees are pretty here. Remind me of redwoods. Alright, find Belena. Missing rangers. Look for the remnants near Lake Lacuna. I still want to explore this area as well. And also the Travel Carmen Bridger headquarters, but I think it's fine to go this far. Find Belena. Look for the remnants. I want to find the remnants near Lake Lacuna, but I'll explore this area for now. What the hell is down there? Something interesting. Ah! There's much to look at with this river. I wonder if there's a cave below me. Huh, I'll hop down later. I think I'll probably explore the river's coast altogether. For now, I want to actually switch to this. Track quest here. Look for the revenants near Lake Lacuna. The idea of revenants wandering off from some guy's farm.
Local fauna had their way with this one.
Ooh! Property of Joseph Abbacchio. If you're reading this, I am a lost revenant and my owner misses me. Please return me to Joseph Abbacchio, dead or alive, preferably dead. Okay. Yeah, because Joseph's revenants kept wandering off this direction. Something in this lake clearly has a greater call to them.
Let's say the revenants were hiding in that lake.
Ooh, level up! Alright, I'm going to say... Wait, I'll level up, choose my stats, and then I will save. Character... Putting an extra point into perception wouldn't be bad, because maximum range is always good. Alright, confirm. Yes. Abilities... Wizard... I want to put more damage. Increases damage with wands by 40%. That's good. Unlocking level 10 Grimoire spells and decrease the essence cost of all Grimoire spells by 15%. I'll do that first, and then next I'll do Wand Mastery. Companions don't have any points. Cool. And now we save. Gone this far. I should probably actually just save over one of my earlier saves. Nice. Alrighty. Optional speak to the stranger by the lake. How should I? Oh my god! I didn't mean to throw that. I didn't see. Did I walk past them without realizing they were here? I panicked, threw a grenade at them. Scared the shit out of me. Okay. Let's go around this way. Ooh, I want to check that area out. I'll talk to the stranger by the lake in a second. This just looks way too interesting over here. Looks like the roots just bursted out of the ground recently. Look at how this dirt has been dredged up. Interesting. Oh, another campsite. Oh, I see where I am now. Wildwood's Outskirts Party Camp. I'll be using this later. God, that's pretty. Ooh, a tree fort of some kind. And sign of Dream Scourge as well. That isn't good. Wonder if I can get up there. Probably can. Hup. Well, look at this conveniently set up plank of wood. Hup. Grenade. Anything else? Really? That's it? Oh no, there's something over here. Anything? Oh, yes! Godless Ruins chest. With orange quality. Popper's plate? I can't use heavy armor. But I'll take it. Ooh, sporelings. Oh, they're falling after their parent. That's so cute. I feel bad for having to kill them. Oh, starting to glitch. Ah! There we go. I was like, Kai, you're supposed to be attacking that. Alright, 3. Let's burn. Nice. Small one to my left. Oh, and another one to my left. God, there's a lot of you guys. Radiant Sporling Nudge Cap. Radiant, huh? Interesting. Ah! Ooh, there's a chest up there. Looks like Marius is over here dealing with these Sporlings. There we go.
Who's ready for more?
Nice. Anything else? I don't see anything per se. Doesn't look like Kai can burn those down either for me. Okay, let's get up there. Grab that chest. And then we'll talk to the stranger and see what's going on. Oh, and there's more Sporlings. Somehow I'm not surprised.
Show me what you got.
Alright. Burn. Come on. Get him.
Hey, over here.
Ooh, running out of stamina. Alright. Crystal Eater Spiderling. What an interesting title. Oh, I can break that rock. Alright, that's... Oh, God! Spider! Wood crawlers. Nice. Good job, team. Alright, let's grab this. And toss a bomb. Nice. Ooh, a purple chest this time. Silver Fenning, Steel Chunk, Primal Wand, Tantide. Ooh. Now those are some interesting ruins. And those are some floating leaves? I think that's just a glitch. But the implications, if they are supposed to be doing that, would be interesting. Oh, I thought it was a chest, but it's a skeleton. Silver Fetting, Tanned Hide, Wicked Wood, Hardwood Branch. All good things. Okay. Alright, enough of putting off my desire to check out the lake. Let's head back. Oh, look at all those birds. I wonder if there's corpses over there. Well, it doesn't seem like they're circling. There's just an unusual amount of them. If they're looking for corpses, they'd probably be over here by the revenants. Unless birds avoid revenants. I wonder if the essence would scare them. Alright, another laying down revenant. Let's take this palm stone and then let's chat. Hello. Snatch. Gift bearer.
The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life.
You're the one luring revenants from the farm, aren't you?
Barrett's orphans, you mean? No. There is a power here that far surpasses me.
Oh, really?
In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here.
A meteor?
Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live.
Interesting.
You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you.
It's faint, but I do sense something. It feels cool and sharp like mint.
It does. Or wind between the fingers. It's good to meet a traveler attuned to such energies. Forgive me, we have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament.
Lady of Lament.
Some call me a gift bearer.
Interesting.
Oh, good. I could use a new pair of boots.
I don't think that type
We
of
had
gift
one
bearer.
come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
What are you doing in the living lands of all places?
The same as anywhere. Gift bearers heal soul wounds, and the wound here is quite potent. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ioni Bratha.
Ioni Bratha.
When the moon shattered, it fell here.
Interesting.
Its memory is long and full of
A fragment of the moon. There's something drawing revenants to the lake. Could that moon rock be it?
Perhaps. Whatever they are looking for, they should not be here. A remnant of Andra's loss should have nothing to offer them, yet still they gather.
Interesting. So how can I help?
If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it. And you.
Well, that isn't totally ominous.
Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react.
Their creator asked me to find out why they're running off. I'll take that risk.
Ah, the tender of Bereth's orphanage. Yes, I've seen him. I fear he meddles in dangerous forces. Still, I respect your vow of aid. Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
I don't trust animancers, but most of them anyway, and I don't necessarily approve of what they do, but you know what? In Living Lands, I'll take all the help I can get, and it doesn't seem like he's doing anything wrong. He's just tending crops with it.
Before I go for a swim. Okay, folks. Let's get the sky rock from the lake full of corpses so we can help out the creepy water priest.
Yep. You guys know it. Alright. I suppose I'll just wait in. Where do you think it is? Oh, probably all the way down here. I don't know if I can hold my breath for long. Wait, let me go all the way up. I'll grab my breath right on top of it. And then I'll go straight down. It should be the most effective way to get there in time. Whoa. Mysterious meteorite. A pitted rock purported to be a piece of Ioni Bratha, Eora's shattered third moon. Strangely warm for something that has been underwater for years. Oh, look at all those skeleton hands. That is ominous. Oh, I'm about to run out of air. Just barely. Oh, that's not good.
Here they come. You're mine now.
Oh, that's not good. There's a lot of them. Right. Oh, they are strong. No shit. Third rank? Surprisingly, they're not as... Oh, God. Oh, wait, no, that's not third rank. It's just a barbarian. Oh, God. Fuck. Oh, get out of the water. Get out of the water. Priest. Gotta take that out. I learned last time that keeping a priest alive is no good. Die. You need to go, first and foremost. Perfect. Alright, let's take out the rangers now. Come on. God, there's a lot of them. What do you mean there's like 5 on the hill? Alright, let's take out this barbarian first. Let's drink. Oop, I missed. Can I steal health? Nope. Well, that was a waste of essence. Oh, don't hit me. Oh. Nice. Okay, let's just the ones up there now. Kai, get up! You're not allowed to fall down. Where is he? There he is. Alright. Fuck! Get away from him. Alright, here you go. Back up. Oh god, you're right there. Alright, you better burn. Oh god. Distract him. God, there's a lot of undead. And I am getting poisoned.
Everybody all right?
No, I've been poisoned. But, since we're now out of combat, I can eat. Stew. That should be it. Return to the gift bearer. Well, he surely fled. Alright. I'm still being poisoned. And I am not healing very fast. Whatever. Let's drink a health potion. It says there's an axe down here that I can grab. Oh, right there. Hardwood branch. And then there's one right here. Vessel flesh. Okay. I've done that now. I could kill the Dilemgan over there. Search Tama's cabin in the Emerald Stair. I should also do that as well. I could always do kill the Dilemgan and then go up to Tama's cabin, and then I can go over and find Belena. I'll do a circle around Lake Lacuna. So first, actually, let me mark it on the map. First things first, kill the Dilemgan. God, look how big that tree is. It's gotta be ancient. I've never been good at being able to guess the age of trees, but it's definitely far more than half a century. I mean, far more than 5 centuries? Half a millennia. That's what I was trying to say. Finding words can be difficult. What's this cute little shack?
Fort. Good visibility of the area.
Ranger outpost. This would be a beautiful place to be a ranger.
There's simply not enough. I hope the hunters come back soon. I swear these grain shipments keep getting smaller and smaller.
They are. We're dealing with a famine. Alright, let's take a look at the outpost. So cool.
Small. Vertical advantage. Like a crow's nest. These rangers know their stuff.
I love it. It's been so much time up here. Ooh, another camp. We'll have to go there later. Fruitful wine. Fjord and rice wine. Rice wine. Truly the epitome. If not whiskey, rice wine does fine by me. I love rice wine. I think that's the #1 bottle I always have on reserve. Variations of rice wine. I can't remember if soju is rice wine or not. But I have quite a large selection of sake that I drink from. Though it is prone to going bad, so if you do have sake, I do recommend you drink it within the year. I knew an older woman who kept a bottle of sake for 3 decades, and by the time I got around to seeing it, it had long expired. Was a color that no human should probably be drinking.
Gods above! I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol, and now they're gone.
That sucks.
As soon as I find out who took them, they'll be sorry. I was looking forward to those rations too.
Hope that wasn't me. I see as I continue to pillage all their stuff. Oop. Don't go down. Go back up. There's something I wanted to look at. Oh yeah, there was, I wanted to grab these. Needed firewood. Rangers, be on the lookout for firewood when you're on patrol. Anything will do, just make sure it's dry. I know that's not an easy thing to find, but please do what you can. Our reserves are running comfortably low, and I don't want it to be left unable to communicate with our leaders in case of emergency. A gentle reminder, Rangers of the Western Outpost, please read this very carefully. If your name is not Ranger Vincenzo, do not eat the rations marked Ranger Vincenzo. We may be posted way out here in the woods, but that's no excuse for acting like animals. Kindly, Ranger Vincenzo, to whom the rations actually belong. Poor guy. The forbidden sake. Literally! It was so... To this day, I still think about drinking it. She didn't toss it because it became a bottle of just memorabilia, and every time I go over and to her place, I look at it and I'm like, this is going to poison me and possibly even kill me based on how much bacteria has appeared to grow in it, but it's like, but what if? A lot of food. I should stop looting them. I say as I keep looting them. I don't even eat enough food.
Storm or shrine. Wonder if Helia answered them.
Me too. Lieutenant Saviero.
Well, I was certainly not expecting such a distinguished guest at my humble outpost here. Some heads up would have been nice.
Perception 5 of 5. How would have they told you about me?
We have signal fires for a reason, you know.
Anything in this region I should know about?
Besides the usual encroaching wilds and angry primordials, you mean? Well, there are the Trantons.
Trantons?
Ruthless bandits. Martella, the rather lovely woman that volunteered to monitor the bounty board, could tell you more.
Oh yeah, I have the bounty.
Now, I really must be returning to my duties. Safe travels to you.
Interesting. Beautiful place to outlook everything. Beautiful ancient civilization, and then also one that's more recent. Beautiful. Let's see what's up at the very, very top. Ooh, memory! Hunt's hair, common bow, common great hammer, common pistol, grog, apple. Anything else I can loot?
Yeah. Give me a moment. I'll join you in gawking at the view when my legs stop swearing at me.
Yeah, it couldn't have been that bad climbing up here. Ancient memory. Ooh, let's save and then I'll interact. Whew. I'm nervous. Last ancient memory, a lot was dropped on us.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin too?
Arcane Scholar. You know I'm a stranger here. Is this a past life bleeding through?
Flesh in the soil, worms in the flesh. A splash of hot blood seeps into the loam. Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die.
Who? Show me what you can remember.
Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala. The arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener.
The gardener?
You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true?
A twin of mine? Oh. A warm rice smile, a strong hand in mine. We embrace. I knew his shape as well as mine once. Gritted teeth in a bellowed challenge, cold sweat dripping from my brow. He thrusts, I parry. A whispered curse, he knocks a drink off the table and scowls. We've always argued, but never like this. I've done everything I can to forget him. Oh, God, this one, the ancient memories are the hardest to choose for. Twin, two fallen stars, one outshines the other. I kind of want to choose one. I kind of like choosing the option that feels the most warm and positive. Okay, a warm rice smile. A strong hand in mine. We embrace. I knew his shape as well as mine once.
Things were good between you for a time. But who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
So we're in Hekla this time too. Oh, my brother, my lover, my mentor, my rival. Ah! I don't know. This is like a game that has to be replayed. Like, how much actual effect is choosing this? Based on the previous description, I feel like a lover makes the most sense.
Nekad, your lantern in the dark. For the brief time you knew each other, the bright in him showed you the way
Nekad.
forward. Your paths diverged after disaster. He held your people's histories closer to his heart than he held you.
That's fine. I'd rather he were...
Hecala, did you miss him?
Probably. A Tabaro Sanakis walks along road. I have found other loves on mine, but I never forgot him. Like a limb, a sense, a cherished memory torn away. I feel his absence still. The ache of him leaving was too deep to bear. I hardened my heart and forgot. Well, knowing my personality, where it's hard for me to have any affection towards anybody in the first place, I suppose the second one, finding other loves would be difficult. Like a limb, a sense, a cherished memory torn away. I feel his absence still.
He taught you of desire.
Very strange.
Of yearning. He taught us too. What did Nikad learn from us?
I don't know. There's too many questions. Fear. His traditions were from the old word. You were frightening and new. Caution. Your attention was unpredictable, and wherever it fell, calamity followed. Tolerance. Your intentions are sound, but you are young, as are our people. We were growing up together. I like tolerance. I like that option.
You should both have been afraid.
Huh?
There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible.
Maybe I shouldn't have given this thing a body.
Died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hecala, what did we do?
I don't know! You flew into a rage. The earth shook. A cliff collapsed into the sea. Your confusion erupted a volcano beneath the ocean. A wave devoured the coast. Your first taste of misery terrified you. You rained lightning on the land. I like this. Your first taste of misery terrified you. Because rather than even the effect, it's why. Rage, confusion, or the first taste of misery. Yes, your first taste of misery terrified you. You rained lightning on the land.
The fire took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A blinding crash threw us from bed. We stumbled to the street. A line of fire marched across the way out. No escape. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us?
I forgave you. You couldn't know what damage your convulsions would do. For the first time you felt regret. I was proud of how you'd grown. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Fuck, I like the second one a lot. For the first time you felt regret, I was proud of how you'd grown. I forgave you. You wouldn't know the damage your convulsions would do. This one is like kind of anti-damage. You didn't know what damage your convulsions would do. For the first time you felt regret, I was proud of how you'd grown. I think the first one. I forgave you. You wouldn't know what damage your convulsions would do.
You twisted beneath the brand of your forgiveness. It burned us to know you never expected better. After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on, Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra, and their bodies to the soil.
Interesting. I gave the grieving comfort that their loved ones would swiftly return. I made the daunting journey to reincarnation simple. I liberated us from mystery. I composted their bodies to make rich soils for our fields. Our dead would want us to eat well. Huh. I gave the grieving comfort that their loved ones would swiftly return. I composted their body to make rich soils for our fields. Our dead would want us to eat well. Ooh, all of these are kind of... I was suspicious of the temple's purpose, but it was what other Tabaro Sanakis wanted. Our dead would want us to eat well.
Ah, soil to seed to fruit, to rot to soil again. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your lover, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
Tradition in Naku Tedek. I sought to change the old ways and give our people hope.
Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nikad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how to live. Your lover, Nikad, was a storykeeper, And our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nakad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
I was the one who betrayed him. I believed differently. It was my right to oppose him. I agreed with him, but I had to do what my order and my people demanded. I didn't betray him. His hostility to Nakutedic was a betrayal of me. Ooh, fuck. I believe differently. It was my right to oppose him. The fourth one kind of hits hard, though. I believe differently. It was my right to oppose him.
Strength, persuasion, how we bend others to our will. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Nakutedic and understood what you had built, what did Nakad
God,
do?
having to choose all these answers myself. He hunted me in the night market and attacked me in the street. He tried to turn the people against me and led them to attack me in my sleep. He hid from me, ashamed of our history together. I found him in the night market and confronted him. He took his concerns to the head of my order and foolishly tried to have me exiled. Why do I feel like four? Oh god. Everything I feel like has weight in these moments, and I don't know. All of these answers I'm so uncertain about. That was the same with the last ancient memory too. But I suppose there is no fully right or wrong answer. He took his concerns to the head of my order and foolishly tried to have me exiled. He hunted me in the night market and attacked in the street. I don't like the confronted. I don't like to turn my people against me. He took his concerns to the head of my order and foolishly tried to have me exiled. He made the night market and tracked me on the street. I feel like one.
He cornered you in an alley. He shoved you into a wall. He begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt.
Jesus.
The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat.
Jesus Christ.
What did you do, Enhekala, when your lover threatened your life?
God, Jesus Christ. Fuck. I tried to fight, but I was overcome. Nakad killed me. Alright, let me think about this. Everything that I've chosen so far. This is... I don't know if I could kill the person I loved. I don't think I could. I tried to fight, but I was overcome. Nakad killed me. Nakad couldn't bring himself to kill me in his moment. I killed him. No, I don't think I could. I tried to fight, but I was overcome. Nakad killed me.
We remember. Steel on steel.
Jesus.
A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. He shuddered. He could not catch his breath. Could he have been wrong?
We both look old in this drawing.
One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as you died?
Fury. I knew what I did was by forgiveness. We both stayed true to our beliefs. Yep. Forgiveness.
He planted a tree near Nakutedic to remember you by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe.
No.
We twine together.
I wonder where the tree is.
For the sky.
Is this the tree?
We grow. We grow.
Is that why the memory's there? Is this tree that the fort is around is? Remembrance and Hekla. Increases your maximum essence by 10. Could this tree be the one? Because it wasn't about the building in the first drawing. In the last thing was about this tree. Could that be why this... That has to be it, right? The ranger built a fort around the tree that he planted for me. Aw. Damn. That sucks. Or does it? I don't know. Oh, well, that was heavy, wasn't it? Alright. I gotta go up this way. Oh. Corpses I didn't loot. Ranger was killed here. Dumgan Scourge.
Worth and raw. Hunt for a new weapon. Tell all you guys your armor isn't helping.
Your armor isn't helping? Shut up!
Be on seek.
I don't have high constitution. Of course it's not gonna help too much. Oh god, that is strong. Z. I need a drink. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus Christ! I'm not doing well. Wait. Kai. Please aggro. Okay, get out of the way. Oh god, why are there so many? Another one. God. Alright, let's do fire damage. And let's take out some of the weaker ones first. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh, 6. Let's get some health. Oh god! Absolutely not. Kai! Get up.
Back in the fight.
4. Fuck.
Keep quiet. Hey! Over here!
Come on. Why are you attacking me? He has aggro. Drink. Jesus. No wonder this is a bounty hunter quest. This is difficult. Fuck. Alright, drink. Fuck. He interrupted me. Come on. Keep your stamina. Keep your stamina up. Almost done with the Scourge. Almost there. Alright, there's blight minions here. Let's take care of them.
Try that again.
Come on. God, there's more of them! Where the hell? Oh god, drink. Holy crap, this is a lot more than I expected. Electric shock. Fuck. Fuck. Drink. Where's Kai? There he is. Get up. Get up.
You're a good friend.
I'm not looking good. You're right.
Coming from your right.
I'm a good friend? I'm a friend that's about to die.
Out of the way.
There it is. I have to take you out.
Let's see what you got.
God, why are there so many? Drink. Drink. Fuck.
Take it off. All right.
Come on, drink.
Done.
Hide. Drink again. Come on. Cut you down. Oh, fuck. I gotta level up way more. Oh my god. Oh, god. This is not good. I need to get behind cover right now. You guys have to stop. I've had enough. Drink. I have to run. Where? Everybody's down. Kai. Oh, they're over there. Wait, who's over here? Marius, I should be able to get... Get up! Oh god! Fuck. Come on. Die. Is that not doing anything? Fuck. I'm gonna be all out of health pushes by the time this is over. Left? God. That electricity is what's beating my ass more than anything else. Come on. Come on. Drink. Drink. Just gotta be... Still get Tempest. That's what's getting me. Alright. Where's Kai? Over here? Get up.
Back on left leg.
Oh god. I gotta get behind cover again. Being out in the open is doing me no favors. Especially as a weak spellcaster. Come on. Let's burn you.
Just as good.
Fuck! Shit! Well... That went about as well as I expected once I realized that they were 3rd rank. Can I level up my gear? How much money do I have? Only 947? I gotta level up my stuff. I don't think I have enough to level it up. Alright, down we go again. Yep. Alright, let's hop down here. And... How about instead of getting myself killed, I head up there. Though they might realize I'm there before I can get up there. What type of bird that is? Oh, they're circling this. The place where those, Delemgans are. It's probably what I was curious about earlier when I saw them circling. Alright. Come on. Hey! Come on. There we go. Ah, why did you fall down? Come on. There we go. Okay. Camp. Wildwoods Plateau Party Camp. Looks like there's something interesting over here, too. Old godless ruins. Where I do believe Edica ruins is what we found out they actually are. Wow, there's a whole town here. I'll have to check it out more in depth, but I wanted to see if there's anything I can access this right here. So far it doesn't look like it. Nope, I think it's just closed off. Where are we? Ooh. Thomas' cabin! Alright, we're switching to that because it seems like I cannot actually successfully defeat those bandits.
Gone and mint.
Or Delemgan. Save.
Nets. No wonder they're having trouble farming these days.
What are you talking about? What do you mean gone in minutes? Godless sinkhole? Huh. Ooh, health potion. Highwayman's advice. Vernon, if you find this, don't bother with this spot. My boys and I have already scouted the place. It's no good. We found some fool who'd come to collect his coin and shook him down for it. But we heard noises from the ruins all night. I'm not dying for a few skites. Oh, we can jump up here. I'll check out Thomas' cottage in a second, but for now, I would like to take a look. That seems to be a way down. And I am curious. Alright, let's see what's going on. Ooh, a chest! Why does it say shock here? Why'd I do that? What for? Oh! That's... I should have done that earlier. Everything else is gonna be too hard for me. I think I only have 2nd rank equipment. I don't know where I'm exactly supposed to level up. Maybe I stay on the right side of the river? That would make sense.
That's all of them.
Anything down here? Moonstone. That's it. That was simple. Fine brigandine armor. Alright, I think that was it. I was kind of hoping for something more grand, something more interesting, but I'll take that. God, it's pretty. Kind of like this area a bit more than the area around Paradise. But these are like, ooh, Grim Windlands. What could be down here?
Behind you.
Take worth and wrath.
I'm gonna die.
Aim where? Beyond seek.
Don't get Tempest. That's one that beat my ass. It's the shock. The shock is what gets you. I gotta take it out first. Oh god. Another one. 4.
What am I hitting? Hold on.
Oh, there. That's what you're hitting. I wish that brute would leave me alone. Whatever. Come on, burn, 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 burn. Fuck. Yeah, it's not looking good. Come on. Come on. There we go. Kai fell. That was funny.
Give me a second.
Yeah, I know. Come on. I need essence. Come on. It's kind of cool that they can put their arms up to make a shield. Oh, a teleportation spot. Wasn't that convenient? 85 XP. I wonder how much XP I need now to level up next. Increasing my wand damage is definitely a must. Okay. Well, that was quite a spectacle or a struggle. Just a second.
One moment.
Do you detect anything? Yep, there's something up there. Huh. How to get up there, though? Nope. Let's find another way. Like this? Yep, this seems to be it. Nice. Not eat so. Got more stuff to upgrade my shit. Let's go. Alrighty. Alright, I'll save. And then let's go to Tama's cabin finally. Alrighty. Grim wetlands. Anything else? I don't think so. Always feels like there can be more. It's always a little crevice that ends up having the best loot after all. That's the nice thing about having Marius, though. He's able to detect loot, just in case I missed something. And of course, the minimap also has its X's, but sometimes there's things that aren't marked by that.
There. That's Tama's old house.
Where is
Wonder
Tom's
what
old
he
house?
wanted me to find.
Oh, right there. I can't see it properly. Alright, my friends. Let's go find out what he wanted you to find. Oh, it's cute! I quite like it. I would love to live in a place like this. Pretty blue mushrooms. Doesn't seem to have any signs of Dream Scourge all the way out here. Knock knock, who's there?
Place feels different without him.
I can imagine.
He left something behind for me.
Probably this whale
Let me look
carving.
around.
But first... Oh. Loop lockbox?
Tama painted that? I had no idea.
Is that supposed to be Kai? Could be. I mean, bald and wearing his clothes. That's so cute. That's boarded off for some weird reason. This is probably it.
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding?
Looks like a carving of some kind.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Are you okay?
Damn you, Tama. Damn you.
Listen.
I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone...
Aww. Treasured it.
All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
Aww. You know he loved you. That's gotta be a good thing.
Would be if he just told me. I never gave him any reason to be coy. And we knew each other for years.
Aww.
We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
You opened up and you fear that after really knowing you, he rejected you. Well, did you ever tell him how you felt? If you didn't believe that, he wouldn't have treasured your gift. And are you sure? Oh god, all of these are, I want to ask all of them. You opened up and you fear that after really knowing you, he rejected you. Well, did you ever tell him how you felt? I kind of want the second one. If you didn't believe that, he wouldn't have treasured your gift. 3, 4, 5. I'm curious about 2 and 5, the questions. Well, did you ever tell him how you felt? Are you sure he didn't try to tell you in other ways? Did I save before coming in here? Huh. Are you sure he didn't try and tell you in other ways?
What do you mean?
You don't strike me at all that effusive yourself. Sounds like he cared enough to listen. You don't strike me with all this effusive yourself.
You know I'm not one for dressing up my words. I make up my mind pretty quickly. I spend my time with the people I like, and don't waste it on the rest. Tama was the same in a lot of ways. I should know. He spent most afternoons with me. Oh.
Kai, you're describing someone who cared deeply for you. Listen to yourself. Are you really that oblivious? I kinda want to yell at him. Is the problem that he never showed you love, or you weren't ready for it? Kai, you're describing someone who cared deeply for you. Listen to yourself. Are you really that oblivious?
I wish I had such an easy excuse. I'm a coward, Envoy. I let him down.
No.
He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me,
Listen.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this.
I just wish you were kinder to yourself.
You wouldn't say that if you knew. Never mind. I haven't talked about this in a while, so thanks for listening.
Aww.
It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your head on straight. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
I feel for you, Kai. Continue the adventure. Damn. I understand. Nothing like the people you love to give you reason to regret, especially after they pass. I know that all too well. Alright, investigate the Zorup camp. Let's go to the map. Missing Belena. So going to circle around and go there next. I suppose I should do that. Yeah, now I'm a bit emotional. In between the, what we just discovered about our past life, and then with what Kai just went through. Or rather, what he had gone through and what he just realized. I don't know if I chose my words right talking to him. I wish it was easier to know what to say. I wonder what I'd say if I was actually there. Well, if my character's gone through what I have in this life, well, my real life, I think I probably wouldn't know what to say at all.
We're all dreams now.
Are you okay?
Peonies, violets.
Belena's diary. Aldalaro reported signs of a Delmgan attack in a camp to the north. Fidelio had sent us to investigate straight away. I thought he'd made it up as soon as he led me off trail. When he oh my god, when he threw me down the soft grass and kissed me, I knew for sure. I tried to say we'd be in trouble if Fidelio found out, but he was so warm and his... Okay, who am I? I could have never imagined myself sneaking off on this until I met Aldalaro. He makes me bolder, more willing to live for today. He tells me I'm as good as any of the others in his god. Maybe he's right. When he says things will be right. Are you okay?
Hello. Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer, They swim in silver
Okay, so she's not right in the head.
Something's not right with her. The Dream Scourge. Is this how it starts?
Sounds like
She's
it.
probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
Are you lost? Where are your squad mates?
We are a dandelion seed. Adelaro sings somewhere, but the tree stifles his voice. Adelaro's face burst into violet when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
Poor girl.
Lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us.
Fuck. I'll find Adelara, but you have to promise not to go anywhere.
When you find them, they will scream. They will sing with you.
God.
Soon the rest of Fior will be swallowed by dreams too. But tell us of Adelaro.
Is this part of
Where is
the
he?
fucking world just full of just like, can we just stab a wound full of like romantic hardships? If he has the Dream Scourge, we can... Don't worry, I'll take care of him.
If nothing else, you'll spare her from having to see it.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and bone. He
Poor
calls himself
kids.
Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
Oh, look, they're playing in the water. You know, I'm gonna go a bit farther in. They're fine. Poor girl. You can try and do your best you can, but living lands, especially while the Dream Scourge is going on, is not forgiving. Oh, this is really potent. I gotta save. Okay, they're all pretty easy. Out of. All right.
Eckworth and Roth.
Perfect. Rest in peace, Adelara.
Let's see what you got.
At least. Fuck. At least he died loved. Alright. A few more Dream Thralls left. Ranger, huh? God, look at this place. It's just festering with Dream Scourge.
Just like the good old days.
Alright. Chest. Golden Skelling, Tanned Hide, Steel Trunk, Hydrobrand, Stink Spores. Huh. How do I get up there? Can I grab onto that? There we go. Alright, let's see what you got on you. Silver Fending and Health Potion. Thank you. Alright. Looks like there's more appeared as well. I wonder if the Dream Scourge appears more in certain spots than others. Okay, I can jump across over here. Silver Fenning. There's something glimmering. But where? Oh, right there. Let's see what we got. Moonstone, Golden Skelling, Silver Fenning, Primal Rock, Fine Wand. That should be it, I think. Alright. Let's go down and retrieve Adelara's badge now. Nice, no fall damage. I was ready for a second, I was gonna take a lot of fall damage, but nope. Ooh, Kai has something to talk about. I'll have to talk to him back at camp. Oh yeah. Oh, look at them, they're playing together. Huh. Well, isn't that a peculiar cave? Ooh, I can burn something there. Alrighty. Riverside Cave Beacon.
Coming in hot.
Do what you can. Alrighty. Into a chest. Something good. Jasper, hardwood branch, tanned hide, vessel, flesh, steel trunk. Hope I can upgrade my stuff next time I go to camp. Ah! Alright, let's head up. I want to see what's going on with this cave first. Maybe I shouldn't. Should I? Shouldn't? No, everything seems a bit difficult in this area. I feel like if we go into a cave, it's gonna get worse. Okay. Ancient memory. Earthblight. Return to Joseph. Return to the gift bearer. I think I'll talk about the missing room. Or, you know what? I'll go down to the Maximus Claim Party camp and rest there. Talk to Kai. And then, do the 2 quests down there. Talk to Joseph and then talk to the gift bearer. Save, because I do not know how I'm going to bungle this. I still don't know if what I said to Kai was right. Part of me kind of wishes I called out him being a coward, the fact that he wasn't ready for it, but at the same time, it might be what he needed to hear, but I don't think if I was there physically, I would have been able to voice that. Nor would I want to use such harsh language, even if that's what he needed to hear. Alright, Kai.
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind?
Are you okay? Meeting Belena seems to shake you up.
It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories.
What she said about watching Adalaro turn?
Yeah. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that.
Do you want to talk about this?
I just want to know. You were careful when you told her about Adalaro. Why?
It seemed kinder that way.
It probably was. Some part of her seemed to know. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
Aww. Alright, please hope I can... What? Kai's making me emotional. God. Alright, let's upgrade this. Alright. Why do I need money? Wait just a second. That's absurd. What do you mean it requires money to upgrade things? I'm at my camp. What a pain. Well, it doesn't require money to upgrade the last light of day. Highest talent I can upgrade the... I'll have to buy materials when I'm in town. Good thing I'm heading there soon. You have to pay the camp spirits, I guess. I suppose! Like, that's silly, don't you think? Whatever. It's like one thing if I was missing materials, I would like buy it from people, right? But I never understood when games do that. Am I literally just like leaving money on the spot? It's not like I need metal to forge it, so it's not like I'm smelting it down either. God, silly. Alright. Let's go to Joseph. There's also some merchants along the way I can get some goods from. And then I can upgrade my stuff even farther. Oh, wait, there's something over there. Yeah, you have the materials and you're doing it self, so it makes no sense. Literally! It's... If I was getting it done by somebody else, I'd be paying them for them to do it, but that's me. Nobody else is. Kai's not helping me. Marius isn't helping me. No merchant, no craftsman. Like, huh? Money's short enough in this game. Alrighty. Joseph.
There you are. You'd been gone so long I was starting to worry. What happened at the lake?
It was pretty mystical, but I eventually figured it out.
So there was something supernatural at work. I knew it. Tell me more.
They were drawn to this moon rock. Oh. Wait! I don't trust... Joseph verbally abuses his revenants. I don't feel like giving it to him. He said the revenants were drawn to essence or something like that. He lost me after that.
But what happened to them? Oh, this is going to bother me.
I don't know.
Well, I asked you to investigate, and you did.
I want to see what the gift bearer has.
Now, I should get to work on the new flock. They won't animate themselves.
Yeah, Joseph, out of all the animancers I've come
Surely
across, I don't really
someone
care
died somewhere.
for. Be kind to your revenants.
Grave robbing. People sure have fun around here.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe pick up some eggs and milk while you're out getting corpses. Maybe a nice pastry or two.
Both of them have such funny little humor. Alrighty. Gift bearer should be down here. He said he had a use for it and me. So, I want to see what it does, and hopefully it doesn't turn out too bad. Oh, so this was his boat. I came across it earlier.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone?
You mean this stone?
Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be.
What do you mean?
Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name.
Considering that there's corpses at the very bottom,
To
of it
heal
makes sense.
Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there.
Wait! I think my past life was the reason why the water attracted them. Because one of the main things that I chose to do was... the previous version of me actually used the corpses of our people to then fertilize the land and did it extensively. And went at the very bottom of that lake, we found skeletons. So... maybe it has a link to what I did in the past. Alright, well, you know more about this than I do. Good luck? You want to leave the living lands after coming all this way? Yeah, I'm gonna do the first question.
I will sail for a time. Who knows? I may drift here again. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that.
Sure. Give him the moon rock. It's
The
all yours.
Lady of Lament assures me that this is better off forgotten. By helping me, you've helped her. She owes you, and she won't forget that.
That's quite an honor. Thank her for me.
I will relay that message sooner than you think. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come
Please give me
to
enough
an
coin.
end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon.
So do I.
Secrets never hide for long. Like us, they ache to be known.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
Oh, I leveled up. That was a lot of XP. Nice. I was going to... character abilities... not this one. I'm going to put another point into wand mastery. Ooh, I have more. Harvest essence. The essence fragments dropped by defeated enemies restore 2 times as much essence. That could be good. Blood magic. When essence is depleted, you may continue casting by reducing your health by 150%. No, definitely not. Wand mastery. Nice. Alright, companions, there's no extra points to put in. Character. Perception could be good for critical hit chance. That's always nice. Also more range. I don't know if I necessarily need more range, but having perception of 6 does open up some verbal options for me. Intelligence, maximum essence, and your resistance to ignited, shocked, and frozen status Ooh, I do hate my fucking shocked status I keep getting. Resolve. Maximum stamina. That's fine. Actually, Constitution could be good. Might. Increases your damage from all sources. Attack speed, critical hit chance. And reload speed. That could be good. Huh. Maybe. God, all of these are so beneficial. Maximum stamina might be nice. Second wind. I do hit my shock status. Plus 38% maximum resistance. Bonus attributes rank it, and I only have 5 left. Maximum health wouldn't be bad. Dexterity. Increases your attack speed, action speed. I don't know! Extra damage would be nice too, though. Maximum essence. Maximum essence, let's do that. Oh, points available, 0. Did I already use it? I didn't think so. Maybe I did. Whatever.
Fair tidings.
Okay, cool. I guess I'll head into town then. I don't think there's much else I can do. I should go over to the Trouble Farm and Ranger headquarters and also explore more of the Rolling Crags, but I'll do that in a second. Nice. Now let's go tell that poor Ranger captain about his 2 cadets. Watchers are rare individuals, blessed or cursed with the ability to interact with the dead and see into the realm between life and death. Okay. Let's go up to the bar. They were talking about me there. Oh, wait, this. There we go. Ooh, this respawned. I'll take that grog. Alright. Time to break the bad news.
Please tell me you found them.
The plague got to Adelaro. I'm afraid Belen is not far behind.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge? Here? Tell me you're joking.
Not only is it here, Vidaro's mother is a dream thrall. Make of that what you will. I wish, wherever Belena's mind is, it's not here.
So it is. Gods, I saw these signs. I didn't want to believe them. They'd been acting sideways, more than just distracted from their work. I thought it was... Well, I don't have to tell you twice. I was so wrong. I think I know the answer, but is either of them still alive?
Belena's alive. Adelara's dead. I brought their badges back.
Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now?
She's coming back to town. What you do? Still wandering. I don't think even she knows where she is.
Then I can't leave her. I can't kill her either, but I'll have to find the strength. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job.
I'm sorry, my friend.
No one is safe from the Dream Scourge. There's nothing anyone can do.
I really do hope you can end this, Envoy.
Me too. Oh, okay. Let's go loot whatever's up there. And I was gonna sell some stuff. Snatch! Snatch! Alrighty. Merchant Stefan.
Welcome back. Care to take a look around?
Yes, I do. Oh, this is the one that's very expensive here. Moonstone. Let's sell that. Jesper. Popper's Plate. Valiant. Tan-Tide. Talent. I should start breaking some of the armor I don't need. Ring of the Peerless Marksman. Plus 10% damage with ranged weapons. Would a bow be considered that? An unblinking obsidian eye sits prominently on this polished silver ring. While wearing it, there's a slight blurriness to your peripheral vision that you become quickly accustomed to. You also find yourself able to keenly focus on distant foes, leading to more deadly attacks at range. No, I think that would also work for wands. Arcanist ring. Maybe I should sell that. Oh, I definitely don't need this fine arquebus, but I do want the hardwood branches. Just a second.
It's the principle of the thing.
I gotta break some of this down.
What's that?
Alright. Fine arquebus. Let's get rid of that. Fine bow. Fine axe. I don't need. Hardwood branch. Oh, don't mean to do that. I can sell everything else. Popper's plates I can break down. Because I do not use heavy armor, but I do want these materials. Except, wait, no! They sell for like $1,000. I should be selling them. I can't believe I just broke that down. Whatever.
What's that saying? You'll catch more flies.
Welcome back.
Alright. This time I'm going to sell it properly. Billion breastplate. Let's sell that. Fine brigandine armor. Let's sell that. Common mail hopper. Sell that. Sell that. Common great axe. Sell. Yes, that. Common dagger. Sell. Sell. Fine axe. Sell. Cool.
You
know what I mean.
Just a second. I know there's a one I wanted to buy earlier that was of better quality than this, but I need a lot more hardwood branches. Wait, does he have anything for upgrading materials?
Welcome back.
Show me your wares. Lodestone, steel trunk, tanned hide. I could always use more tanned hide. Only 150? Yeah, I'll take that. Let me go to all the merchants. I don't think the barkeep will have anything, but might as well take a look.
What did it? If you fancy it.
Yes, I do. Nope. Nothing I want. Off I go. Alright, let's head this way. Ooh, in here. Oh wait, this is the guy who only sells like teas and stuff, but wouldn't hurt to check.
Welcome.
Fine robe. 2,700. No way I'm buying that. All right. All right.
All ingredient. I only cut.
I need some supplies. Minnaletta's conduit. Is that the one I wanted? 5 plus attack damage, plus 30% Mond range, hits plus 10% bonus shock damage. Let me see, what is my weapon right now? There's no bonus to it whatsoever. Should I switch over? My fine wand's about to be upgraded though. Well, I could upgrade my fine wand and then sell it for a decent sum. Minnaletta's conduit. Because plus 5% attack damage, plus 30% maximum wand. That could be good. I do want to buy some highly... 450? That's pricey. I think I'm good right now for health potions, but I'll remember she has them. I should get this. Because I can also enchant it as well. You know what? Yeah, I'll get Minnaletta's conduit. Why is everything expensive? And you know what? I'll get as much of Hylia's Talon I can. Why is everything so expensive? Side quests. Wait, I can look at the map from here. Oh. Glitched out for a second. Alright, this time I'm gonna explore the east. There's the truffle farm, and then there's the ranger's quarters over there that I haven't gone to, which probably have quests, which means more money. Alrighty. Time to head east. It's always really cloudy here. Probably not good for the crops. A little bit of sunlight goes a far way with plants. I've been wanting to grow a small pallet of catnip in my window, since I do have cats, and I think it's just convenient. Also, catnip is very tasty if you put it into teas. So, I wanted to grow some, but I've been having problems because my room doesn't get much sunlight. Plus, well, I mean, it is winter, and it's quite cold by the window, let alone in this room. My hamster's doing fine, though, in the cold in this room, though. But she's really chubby. I gave her a honey-infused snack stick to help get a little bit more chub on her. She's been happy. She's been actually really happy. Oh, and she's out. Yeah, do you know I'm talking about you, huh? She's looking at me. She loves her snacks. I love hamsters. She's a really interesting one, too. Originally, I did not really care for the species she is because well, one, had never seen one in person before. Because at first I wanted like a really like standard hamster, specifically a dwarf. So I was like, oh, winter white Campbells, which are like the classic sort of like dumpling shaped ones. But then my first ever hamster that I found, it was actually a year ago. No, 2 years ago. She's a striped Chinese dwarf, and then from then on I got addicted. They're like green herons where they can like, they're like balled up and they extend. They're really interesting. They're rat-likes. They're the only rat-like I think that you can get as a pet. The other ones are all wild. I love my little hamsters. They're good company. And it also feels good. Their lives are particularly short, but it feels really, really good when you're able to make sure to give them a nice, happy, fulfilled one. And so far, both the girls that I've had have been as happy as can be. But I go out of my way to make sure they have the best company. I think that's what I'm trying to do with this game as well. Well, what my character's trying to do. Try and make sure people get the best they can out of their life, no matter how little it is. There's the whole sort of a classic, what is it called? The traditional Japanese storytelling. I want to say Rakuten, but that's not it. That's where you buy things. But there's that Shinigami story, where a guy is able to cast away reapers, but only if it's sickness and never for people's lifespans, because everybody has a certain, well, the way it's done in the stories, they're candles, and everybody has a certain amount of wick left. And I like that. Some people are meant to die at certain times. Just making sure that it's fulfilled during that time is enough. Anything else in this area? I don't think so. Ooh. No, I already plucked that. Huh. Looks like I didn't harvest all the corpses. I like rodents so much. If I ever had to choose which one I would probably, I don't think it would be able to. I've had rabbits before though. Ooh, I love rabbits. I've never been able to own them, but I do love rabbits. That's awesome. Rodents are so cool. One of my childhood friends has rats, and he's been getting them back to back, and it's like, yes, they're so cute. When I used to take psychology classes, I even started making my professor feel really bad about using them as experiments. Not that I was trying to, I was just showing her cute little videos of them doing things.
That tower's for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about
I
the
love
best route to
rodents.
Shatterscarp.
Interesting. Rangers are cute. For me, my favorite rodent that you can have as a pet is definitely hamsters, but it's because I see myself in them a lot, kind of shut-ins. Rats are so cute. I'm mad that they have such a bad reputation. Me too! Oh my gosh. Like, rats are some of the most loveliest, most affectionate little things. They love to cuddle, they love belly tickles, they're such little sweethearts. It's unfortunate. In general, a lot of rodents get a bad rep because a lot of people also hate mice as well. But, I mean, both mice and rats are just trying to live. Why? They're, like, in the wild, like, what do you expect them to do? Like, of course they're going to be a bit dirty because that's where they live, you know? That's where they can live, especially in cities.
Listen,
I love rats.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Ooh, quest.
Not sure how, but we'll get there.
I feel like a lot of people, though, like, that's one of the reasons I'm so glad that, like, more obscure pets are becoming a lot more commonplace, because there's so many sweetheart animals that are just, people hate on for no good reason, or people are scared of them. Like, I've been seeing a lot more people getting rats and snakes and even tarantulas, and all of them have such beautiful, fascinating things going on with them. Like, rats are sweethearts. Snakes can be some of the biggest sweethearts, various lizards and different things. And I think people just need experiences to break away from their ignorance. So it's nice to see it a lot more commonplace. Well, one of the things that drives me crazy too is the hamsters have always been a common pet, but oh my god, the care for them is atrocious. There's a reason why so many people have only horror stories about their hamster died. Hell, when I get my hamsters, the pet stores I go to never have proper equipment for even housing them. The iron bar cages that they have are completely unethical. The see-through tubes are awful too. Like, hamsters are burrowers. You have to give them stuff to burrow in, not pre-made plastic see-through tubes that will cause anxiety. Yeah. There's a lot of things wrong with how people view animals, though. I wish people could be a lot kinder, a lot more. And also think, like, put it in their perspective, right? If you are a hamster and this is what you were made to do, then, you know, or rats too. Rats belong to a certain ecosystem, so when taking away from them, they have to find a way to live.
Sony, but if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
Excuse me, Ranger? May I have a word?
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
Seems like there's no shortage of crises in Emerald Stair.
The roots, the sinkholes, the plague, the famine, and now this? It feels like we're besieged on every side. We've suspected a killer among our ranks for several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
There hasn't been time? A traitor in your ranks is serious.
I told you I'll do it.
And lose my best hunter to whatever might have taken Monato and Verano? Absolutely not. I cannot risk you, Massoni. We've had to redouble our hunting to feed Fior, and the bandits and Zarips are running us ragged. Every ranger we lose brings us closer to starvation.
A murderer in their ranks. If there really is a killer among you, they're likely taking advantage of the chaos here.
Several of my people are beginning to think that as well, particularly Massoni here. But if that's true, to what end?
My gut's never wrong, Envoy.
I used to think that. Then I ate a bad batch of twig rat stew and had to
twig rat stew, huh?
I thought I knew.
Two of our best, Monato and Verano, have failed to report back. Neither of them would fall easily to creatures they faced 100 times before.
Monato is the most skilled tracker we have, and Verano is our most accomplished archer.
I've heard of Monato. He hunted the black padfoot a few months back. That thing was impossible to track, but he did it.
Interesting.
You really think one of their own would betray them?
The only threat they
well, I mean, if
wouldn't
the
be
stream
prepared
scourge affected them,
would
yeah.
come from someone they trust.
As if that weren't enough, my rangers spotted a stranger near town this morning. They kept to the shadows, wearing some kind of mask.
Could be Lieutenant. I mean, could be, yeah, Lieutenant Ludwin, Inquisitor Ludwin. I was so surprised when I found out that many people still think that animals don't have feelings. That I am still amazed whenever I find somebody who still thinks that. There's so many people that for some reason think that animals lack a level of consciousness, of understanding of the things around them. That's something that used to drive me crazy about my dad growing up, was he never thought that our cats growing up deserved much better or could be distressed about certain things. Like, it drives me crazy. It's just, I can't imagine living in the dark and not caring about animals, let alone, also, there's also reasons to believe that plants can feel as well. I mean, when you cut grass, they release a hormone, I mean, not a hormone, but a chemical reaction out into the air that actually signals to other grass that they're in pain. That's what the smell of grass is when you trim it is. Even plants will communicate to the others around them distress, and is that no different than us screaming? There's a certain level of thought, too, and processing that goes on with them as well. So it's like, this idea that humans are the only things that can feel and have conscious and matter are just, it's absurd. And it's actually, the weirdest thing is, it's the loneliest thing. I mean, that's something that, when I was looking after one of my nieces, I was trying to explain to her not to even hit the couch when she was sitting on when she was upset, because have you ever considered for a moment that might feel? Not to say that I believe a couch has emotions or feelings, but I mean, like in Shintoism, they believe that everything around you has a soul. And not to say that that's true, but it's important to consider for a moment. What if it does feel? What if you've been inflicting pain on something that's completely undeserving of it? I think living with consideration of others, even if they aren't human, is one of the best ways to live. Though, I mean, I'm kind of getting preachy here, so I should probably lean back a bit. Alright, could Verona and Monado have been taken by the Dream Scourge? They wouldn't be the first. That could be your killer. Remain silent.
Tell them about Durso and Casagrada.
All right, Envoy, if you really want to get involved, 2 of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared. Rangers Dorso and Casagrada.
Dorso and
That's a
Casagrada.
powerful accusation to make. I know you rangers are a tight bunch.
Would they really turn on their own brethren?
Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing men. And they haven't been particularly forthcoming.
Interesting. Why is it glitching out a bit? Just a second. We'll speak to Dorso and Casagrada.
I've moved Dorso and Casagrada to posts just outside Fior. I haven't explained why, but Dorso's probably figured it out. Speak with them, and follow any leads they might turn up. I'm still not convinced either of them is a murderer, but...
It's better to be sure.
Thank you for trusting me with this.
You're not the ally we expected to find, but I appreciate it all the same.
Watch yourself in the wilds, Envoy. And Godspeed.
I can't think of much worse than turning on your squad, except having to suspect your own people. We should help them.
We are.
Agreed.
Yay! We're all on the same page here, guys. Alrighty. Oh, I got a track quest. I was like, why is it pointing all the way over there? Steel resolve. Track. Okay, so they're all the way over there. Jeez. Well, let me explore this area first. Oh. Stew, apple, sentry order. All tower sentries are to vacate their own posts at the western watchtower to support with food rationing in Fior Mese Inverno. Report back to the sentry office for further instruction. Let's see what else is going on. Ooh, lockbox. Golden skelling, steel chunk, dank spores, and tanned hide. I'll take all of that. Found one idiot's backpack. Hey, Postanago, you left your pack at the Bone and Boar last night. The next time you wander home, after just one more drink, don't forget your gear. Anyway, I hid it under some scrapwood behind the tower. Though not before I swiped that money you owed me. Ooh, stew and essence potion. I'll take that. For somebody who doesn't actually eat much food in this game, I really do keep taking food from people who need it. Sentry order I already read. Okay. Ooh, there's gotta be a way to get up there. Looks like from the outside. Ooh. Ugh. Mushroom over there. Don't need to take that. Yeah, that's my way in. Fruitful wine, fruitful wine. Yeah, I'll take that. Barrels? Then roof. Oh, whoa, I grabbed onto the lantern. I didn't know I could do that. Ah! Please. This time, yes. Perfect. What a cool old watchtower. Can I open this? Barred. Huh. I wonder how I get to the other side. Ha! Ooh, I barely made it. Alright, crouch. Huh. Let me go down. Barred. Okay. Fuck! Ugh. That did some damage. Now I gotta do that all over again. Alright. Once again, up the barrels. To the roof. Then up the ladder. This time, I'm not going to mess this up. Until I do mess it up. I can't go that way. Let's go around. Curious if those doors are barred. Doesn't seem like there's a way in from the outside to that door in particular. Oh! Well, that seems like a way. Wait, let me take another look around before I go hopping down. Ooh, health potion. I'll take that. I could go across and then hop down later. I'll do that. Oh, wrong button. Nice. I'm glad they have indicators to let you know when a leap is possible, despite it being at the edge of your range. Alright. Ooh. Chest. Please, something good. Awaken Adra, Solar Fenning, Find Breastplate, Vessel Flesh. And this is an idol of violent rebellion. God Shrine Totem Fragment.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
First one of those. I gotta remember I gotta keep an eye out for that. I wonder what that idol is gonna tell us. Last time we were able to hear Heya and Wovica. With Skyne, well, I suppose we're gonna hear Skyne. But what he'll be saying is something entirely else. Ah! Jesus. Alright, Sentry Journal. Week 1. I've managed to find a corner the others don't care for. I begged the outgoing sentry officer not to leave me alone with Jasot and his idiot friends, but he just laughed aloud and told me to play nice with the other children. Today, Jasot tried to trigger the trap by the stairs as a joke while I was trying to get by. I still can't feel my ankles. Asshole. The captain should have never sent the extra rum. Week 3. I'm finally getting out of here. Jasot and the others haven't been sober in 3 days. Captain Bell is pulling us guard duty. Something about food rations. Crop must be bad for Vidara to go that far, but I'd rather starve than hear Jasot sing another rendition of Drink Down Deep. Interesting. Ooh, chest. Alrighty. Bloodstone, Tantide, Steel Chunk, Common Gambison. Unbar. And open. Nice. Ooh, potato. And then I can unbar this door as well. And open. Nice. Down we go. Alright, now I have a reason to finally use the food I've been stealing. Because my health is absurdly low right now. Okay. Anything else?
Keep the beacon dry. Fresh wood and tinder. We may need it.
I'm not climbing up there. The tower's barely standing.
That tower is a clear view of the mountains, the city, and the sea.
I don't think there's anything else. Let's take a look. Okay, go to the truffle farm on the way there. You could also explore this area a little bit more before heading down to figure out who killed the 2 other rangers. Is there any way to get down here without taking fall damage? Yep. Oh no, I took fall damage. That was a lie. E. For eat. I have 195 food. Yeah, I can eat. Okay, that looks like there's gonna be enemies here. Suppose not. There's a bear. Anything else that looks like worth keeping my time here? I feel bad just killing a single bear. There might be loot or something. Oh, they are. There's other enemies here. You know, I won't go there until I know if there's anything. Ooh, a house! What if this is the truffle farm I saw on the map earlier? Alrighty. Ah! Glitching out a little bit. Alright, abandoned home. Dream Thrall Woodsman key? Well, it looks like we're looking for a Dream Thrall Woodsman. Where do you think he is? Maybe he is in that center. Zorip's here.
Nice.
Equipment upgrade available.
Look to your left.
Oh, I see him. I should wear that ring and see if my damage actually goes up. Wish I could actually hit. Goddamn. Maybe I do need a better range. I feel like I can't aim well. Come on, go up. There you go. Nice. Is that it?
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Ain't that the truth? Alright. Raw alabaster. Maybe he's over here. There was another enemy here. Alright. Dodge. Oh. Alright, Kai, I'm gonna need you to take aggro. Or I guess not. Come on. Let's get this bruiser down. Oh, and there's more. Okay. Death Bloom. Fuck.
Be on seat.
God, there's a lot of Death Blooms. Ah! Shit! Their AoE is the real problem. Mild mushroom crab, mild mushroom crab. Nice. Alrighty. Snatch. Steel trunk, common mail hopper, biting copper, tantide. Anything else? Soul sponge. Well, I suppose the XP was good. It says we stop allocating points when we reach 15. I wonder if we'll get... But that's only for, like, the Constitution, Perception, like those. But I wonder if that also applies to our skills as well. Oh, wait, I can break this. Alright, Q. Nice. Now, I wonder if the Dream Thrall is in here. Farewell letter. We survived the Valian Republics, the wilderness, and the failed harvest. But after a sleepless night, my beloved woke up gibbering incoherent nonsense. I don't think she even recognizes me. And I found a mushroom in her bed. I think it was growing in her hair. Enough is enough. We survived so much, but we can't survive this dream scourge. Maybe it's the land that's sick and we're just feeling the symptoms. All I know is that I'm taking her out of the Emerald Stair, with prayers that fresh air and a change of scenery will clear up this illness. Forgive us. We never gave up on Fiormes and Verna. The living lands gave up on us. Farewell. Well, clearly, he did not get out. Okay. Rest in peace. Ooh, the Eothasian gauntlets. Anything else? Nope. Interesting. Okay. Well, got loot out of that. Got some history too. I wonder how many people have lost somebody now to the Dream Scourge. There aren't even that many people in the Living Lands compared to other places. Nice. Elder Brown Bear. Alright, take aggro, and I'll burn him. God. Kai's a perfect bear. Alright. 4. Nice.
Right behind you.
Good use of AoE. Perfect. Anything to loot?
Well, that was fun.
Nope. I can get something up there. But it's just a explosive. Oh, there's something to loot over here, though. It looks like something that might summon skeletons. Jesus Christ, people are torn apart here. Tanned hide, binding copper, Comnax. Ooh, research notes. I've completed all theoretical work on my dissertation. Gather your bearings. Insight into the migratory patterns of Emerald Steer's greatest wildlife. All that's left is field study. I've been watching them from afar for about a week, but the distance makes it difficult to gather the necessary data. I'll wait until the subjects are out hunting and sneak into the den. I might be able to collect a fur sample or even a stool sample if I'm especially lucky. I'll blow the rest of the students out of the water when I come back with my paper and finally prove Ursine study deserves to be its own discipline. Considering I found this book in a bunch of corpses, which clearly were fed on by bears, my apologies to the researcher, because it seemed like its research had killed him in the end. Ooh, a waterfall. There's gotta be something here. Ooh, there is. Common sword, silver fanning, tit hide, hardwood branch, red sword. Ooh, and krakenhorn. Nothing behind the waterfall, though. A little disappointing. Ooh. Adra. For a campsite. And another house. Whoa. How pretty. Man, it must have been beautiful back in its prime. Damp Burrow. Rolling Crags Party Camp. Alright, let's go take a look at this spider-ridden house, I presume.
Stand back.
Forward we go. Ooh, woods.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, no, you don't. Okay. Anything? Oh. Let's go down. Any spiders coming out to greet us? No. Okay. Chest. Silver fanning, tanned hide, steel trunk, fine gray husks. Perfect. Cave.
Spiders.
Incredible. I love my caves. Ooh, ice turn? Oh, this is a bounty, huh?
Let's see what you got.
Looks like a spell scourge, infected troll. Oop, wrong button. Gotta remember I can use that in a bad situation. Come on, Kai. Look right. Did something jump up here with me or something hitting me from far? Nope. Just spiderlings. What is hitting me? I think the spiderlings are just... Ooh, I'm poisoned. That's not good. I think I have something I can eat. Ooh, consumables, stew. Yeah, I'll eat that. Pure Roverbrand loin eaten. Let's do, perfect. 4. 4 again.
Still recovering. Let me catch my breath. Be on seek.
Nice. Well, isn't this guy remarkably easy? Considering I have high ground, that definitely helps. Nice. That'll save me a health potion. That it? Yep. Nice. Awakened Adra, Golden Skelling, Hylia's Talon, Sweet Melon, Bunch of Peppers, Ogre Blood. Fragment of Star Metal.
That's star metal. I feel like someone in Solace could figure out what to do with that.
Yeah, we'll go to Solace eventually. For now, though, just taking a look around. Cool. I do believe that was one of the bounties, so we can go get money for that. And I know we need money more now than ever. Man, that poison's really eating me up. Ew. Oh, a camp. Burned Lady, Fruitful Wine, Forgotten Soul Pod, Grenade, Backpack, Tantide, Steel Trunk, One, Wands, Fruitful Wine. I think that's it. Damp Burrow. You can go even farther north. Interesting. God, there's so much to explore. Always going to be a little overwhelmed by it. Well, I'm easily overwhelmed, though. Okay, there's the abandoned house from earlier. What is that? Enthralled Woodman.
Watch yourself. That all you got?
Oh, I wonder that's where the key is. Yep. Found another way in, but looks like he killed somebody. Interesting. Okay. Abandoned home. I want to go back to the Rolling Crab Swamp, camp. Rolling Crags camp spot. I want to explore as far along this edge of the map as I can. God, ever since we saw that waterfall, I can now have Behind the Waterfall by Apples and Stereo still stuck in my head. Anything up here? Nope. Wait, a way up. Alright. Let's see where this takes me. Ooh, another house. Zorp Scout. Zorp Slasher. Zorp Fighter. Easy. Oop. You know, the combat's actually really growing on me. I still definitely prefer my third-person games, but there's a lot about this I really like. And I can always switch this to third-person. That's pretty. Looks like Animancer set up something up there. What is this? Common Dagger. I suppose it's used to be a old little town that's now lived in by Zorps. Interesting. Looks like nesting grounds. There's eggs. Wait, there's something over there. Did I not loot that body? No, I didn't loot either of the bodies. What am I doing? Being distracted, that's what. Okay. Let me hop up and grab this. Copper Skite, raw Bovagrand meat. Abandoned farms. Ooh. Corpse. Silver Fenning, tanned hide, grenade, tomato. Ooh. Kai. Burn it.
Ready. Aim.
Alrighty. Ooh, a note. And a chest. Alright. Common Skelling, Common Mail, Halberg, Spiderleg. Storehouse note. Aizano. I'm leaving with a share of our supplies. Once I make it to Paradise, I'm stowing away on the first ship to the Valian Republics. Even if they arrest me, better live in chains with a full belly than to die free and starving. You'd be smart to leave as well. Our animancers can revive the dead, but somehow they can't save a dying farm. I don't blame them, but I can wait for them to save us. Farewell. Understandable. Can I jump up there? No, that's just probably for storage. Looks like there's a corpse over there I can loot. Wait. Do I see something glowing? Yes, there's something glowing right there. Anything up here? Nope. There should be more Zorps, though, so I'll probably enter stealth in a little bit. Note. Wait, what is this? Sacrificial dagger. God Shrine Token Fragum. Take. The quiet slave has judged these lands and found them barren. We will not farm that which has no life. The harvest will fail with or without us. When death finds you, reminder that you did not heed the warnings of Skane. A lot of Skane worshippers. But I suppose that must be a very common god for the Valians? Or maybe just a faction of them moved together out here. Well, I'll look through more journals and see if I can find anything on that. Looks like they're having a little party over there. I don't think I can stealth any of them. I mean, I could see. No, they don't seem to have my back to me enough. No, that one's facing this way. Maybe there's another one I can find if I go around, though. I haven't been able to put my sword to much use. The only thing it's really good for is sneak attacks, considering I'm going with a wizard build. Alright. Anything? Any Zorps with their back turned? Conveniently with their back turned? Oh god! Some of them are moving over there. This is actually really pretty. There's so many places in this game that are just such a sight. Such a place. I wish I could spend more time admiring the place. Could probably get up onto that building. Oop, jump up. Walking through so many areas that are infested by Dream Scourge, I worry about Kai and Marius. I don't think they're gonna be a effect. Oh, a rat! Alright, Any? I want to stealth kill one at least. Maybe.
Quiet, Nimdut.
There's no way I could stealth that guy, right? Nope, there's no way. I mean, I could do it like this. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I like that I get interrupted if I get hit. Perfect. There's a healer somewhere. I see him. Alright, that's been done. Perfect. Oh, Zerp fighter.
Come and get me! Worth and raw!
Perfect. Bounty finished.
Nice job, everyone.
So many Zorp tails. I wonder if they... Can you sneak attack with magic? Yes. Any unexpected attack you do will do extra damage. It's just compared to like a one-shot kill, it's better done with a blade, if that makes sense. Or a bow, I suppose. But yeah, if you do a strong attack behind somebody, it like has this like special effect. If you have a blade or an axe or something. It does do increased damage, but it's just different. Earlier when I was loading up the game, it said on Steam that there was an achievement for how many sneak attacks you're able to do. It's like, kind of want to get that. I do have a sword that I don't use often. Ranger scrawling. You probably took this note off a corpse, which is more about you than it does about me. Children these days, no respect for the dead. For the record, it was an ambush that did me in. Fucking Zorps. I heard they were cowards, that they shunned civilization. Well, explain that to my dead friends. I'll show them who's a coward. Here's a clue. It's the ranger holding his guts together, hiding in the workshop while they chitter in victory outside. Never lost this much blood before. Has to be some kind of record, don't you think? That's sad. Common axe. I hear the shimmering of a chest, but where? It got quieter when I went up here. Maybe below? But now I don't hear it at all. Huh? Maybe it's on the roof? Do I have to go back up? Oh yeah, I was going to crawl up that if I could, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I hear something twinkling, but where? I'm missing something. It's going to drive me crazy. Anything? Huh. I don't see anything here. Oh, right there. Silver fenning, hardwood branch, steel trunk, common record. Oh, that's an electric. There we go. It's amazing how easy it is to overlook those things, even if they are making a noise. Okay. Have I unlocked that? No. What I am staring at is unlocked. I mean, not unlocked. It's still locked. Oh, there's sporelings over there. Well, might as well take them out.
One for you! Right flank!
Man, the Deathlimbs even hurt their own kind. I didn't realize that. Why do they do that? Sporling Corruptor? Alright, that's been done. Sporling Nudge Cap. That should be it.
Who's ready for more?
Easy. Wild Mushroom Cap. Wild Mushroom Cap. Okay. Anything else? Looks like a pathway up. Any caves along the way? Might be. I said earlier that I was going to follow along the river coast at one point, all the way just up and down, focus on that at one point. So I'll leave that for now. Doesn't seem like this leads anywhere. Well, I'll go down the river coast. Since I want to unlock that campsite. Oh, and there is orbs.
Come and get me. You're mine now. Next one's
All right,
mine.
priest, come here. Perfect. Oh, there's two here? Elder Water Beetle. Interesting. Oh god! It did a flip at me. Back off.
Look right.
Interesting. Nice. And how much XP we're gonna get? 36, not bad. Alright. Since I'm down here, might as well see what's along this. Nothing too interesting. Animancy Lancerns. Electric Lily. Okay. Hylia's Talent. Equipment upgrade available. Nice. Alright, I'll go up this set and then go over to the camp. I want to upgrade my equipment. There's gotta be... Oh, what's going on here? Hello?
It seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
Anessa.
I don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
Envoy! Hello. I didn't realize you were listening.
Arcane Scholar. I couldn't help myself. Are you surveying soil adra reactivity?
You're familiar with our field? Maybe you can give us some advice.
Don't waste their time.
It's not a waste of time if we figure out what to do. We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean Adra is to blame.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what?
Keep looking. Something has to turn up.
She's been saying that every day and nothing ever does.
Come on, Alvaro. The workshop didn't teach us to give up.
If there's a peculiarity in the
suppose we
data,
can give
it's
it a
worth figuring it out.
We can do better than that. We'll get results.
Cool. Alright, camp. God, that's beautiful. Alright. Set up party camp. Time to boost my gear. Alright. Workbench. Last light of day I can upgrade. Yes, my grimoire and also my double. Also I can upgrade the conduit. I was going to use it instead, that was right. Alright, let's upgrade my conduit. I did pay a fortune, so might as well use the special wand. Now I need 14 hardwood 14 hardwood branches, meaning I need 8 more. Also make my double better. Last light of day I would upgrade, but you know, I'll probably wait a bit more. So hardwood branch. Let me see if there's anything I can scrap. Alright, common sword, common wand. Softwood branches I don't need right now. If I'm switching to Minoleta's as conduit, I should probably sell the fine wand. Hardwood branch 13, that is quite good. I'll break down my fine bow. I'll sell the fine great axe. Common grimoire of greater elements. I'll just sell that. Unflinching duty I need. Fine wand, midway conduit. Okay, I'll have to just get more hardwood. So there isn't actually that much I can upgrade right now. Fuck. I need to get more. I need to get more hardwood branches. An awakened Adra. Okay. Nobody has anything to say, so let's just wake up. Nice. Things are being done. Okay. Collect trophies from the Zorps. Are you telling me I didn't collect everything? Alright, back we go. Well, I fell on a rock instead of the water I was intending to fall on. Great. Splendid. Consumables. I'll eat something. Nice. Up. Please, why are you crouching now? Please. Let me up. Nice. Oh. No, they're spoiling. And I took a little bit of damage, so let's eat something now.
Everybody all right?
Yep, we're good. I just gotta get more tails. Didn't realize I had more than I needed to grab. Okay. Zorp tail. There was only one? God. What a joke. There's something in there, though, I can collect. There is an X. How do I get into this house? Or maybe I can't get into that house. Now the question is instead, how do I get on top of that house? And that appears to be the answer. Can I jump up on there? Nope. Okay, parkour time. All right. Oh, I can get in through here. Isn't that nice? Ah! Now this is full of Dream Scourge. Silver Fenning, Tanned Hide, Hardwood Branch, Vessel Bone. Ooh, backpack. Hardwood Fenning, Hardwood Branch, Spider Leg, Tanned Hide. All very, very good. Nice. I don't think there's anything else. Should be good. Alright. I could go to town and get the bounties done. Down there is where Ranger Cascrada is. Also, Ranger Dorso appears to be by the front gate. Okay, let me go down to the coastal farms, and then I'll talk to one of the other rangers, and then I'll go into town and sell goods. Oh, God, there's so much to keep track of. Watcher. Watchers are rare individuals blessed or cursed with the ability to interact with the dead and see into the realm between life and death. Some watchers are driven mad by their gift. Okay, Cascrada is right here.
You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away. What can the Fjord Ranger's Rising Star do for you, Your Eminence?
We're looking for a missing ranger. What do you know? If you're the Rising Star, why are you hanging around the docks?
Oh, it is? Yeah, temporary. Asierno's just sorting some things out. But everyone seems dead set on doubting my word. I don't see what the issue is. It's all just a big misunderstanding.
We're looking for a missing ranger. What do you know?
I don't know anything. This is all just a misunderstanding.
If it's a misunderstanding, explain.
Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault.
Tell me what happened to Verano.
Verano should be back at headquarters any minute. He seemed to have things under control when we got separated. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew 2 of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over.
Why do I get the impression you're not telling me everything?
I've told you everything I know. No one else seems to believe me, so believe whatever you want.
Where can I find the bandits you were sent to scout?
Look for a bridge southwest from Fjord, near Nakotedek. Go west across the bridge and you'll come across the camp. There could still be bandits around there. Be careful.
Hopefully it's not too late for his partner. For both their sakes.
Yeah. Abandoning your partner, though, that's definitely, definitely a choice. That's one of the reasons why better safe than sorry is definitely a phrase to live by. I would be out there searching for my partner and making sure he was okay. Because, I mean, isn't that the whole point, is to be the other person's backup? Ooh. Sporlings. And a bear. Nice. Ooh, death bombs. Sporlings. And that should be it. Nice.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
How many times are you going to say that you've sprained your shoulder? I doubt it. Alright. Up we go. Ranger Dorso.
Oh, envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die.
Are you a Ranger Dorso by any chance?
I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service.
What can you tell me about Ranger Monato's disappearance?
Asierno really stooped to asking for help. How very unlike her. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols.
What about Ranger Verano? Do you know where he's gone? What's your read on Cascrada? Ooh, I think all these could be good. What about Ranger Verano? Do you know where he's gone? What's your read on Cascrada?
He's a competent fool. No different from most of our recruits. And this land is cruel. I give him 6 months. Maybe a year.
What about Ranger Verano? Do you know where he's gone?
Verano and I are stationed on opposite ends of the valley. I hardly ever see the man except in passing. Casagrada is his partner, supposedly. You want to know more, ask him.
Has Minato been acting strange lately?
Monato's always been acting strangely. Most paranoid man I've ever known. Thinks everyone's out to get him. Me, you, your steel garrote. Gods only know why. But one thing's for sure. You won't find him if he doesn't want to be found.
Interesting. What's your problem with Erciano's protocols?
Ugh, there's too many of them. Check in twice a day, sign the patrol roster, write your reports, keep up with the bulletin board, make sure
She
the
doesn't seem
recruits are
that
cleaning their
guilty.
gear.
Come on. You can't maintain a fighting force with shoddy equipment and poor discipline.
It's busy work. She says it's meant to protect us, but all of us took this job knowing it was dangerous. We should be out there killing the creatures attacking our farmers, not writing 5-paragraph essays on bandit movements.
You have a point.
Half of these kids can hardly read.
That is true. Do you have any thoughts on where we could look next?
The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
Ogre camp? Where can I find the cave?
From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside.
Did I go
Pick up
there?
Monato's trail around there.
You have an ogre living in a cave near your settlements.
It was claimed by an old animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zarebs, probably.
Fascinating.
I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could.
That's all I need.
Right. Watch your back out there, Envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Hopefully, when we find Minato, we can find some answers.
Okay, Ogre's Cave, abandoned homestead. Go into town and sell stuff, but buy some goods. Okay, Ogre Cave is really far west, and the abandoned homestead is also very far west. So I'll be doing those things last. Alright, time to report to the bounties. Report the bounties. Oh. Getting sleepy. I've been streaming for 8 hours, oh my god. Alright, Fjorn Citizen. I'm a little sleepy, but not enough to stop, though. Bounty!
At all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
That's why I'm here. I already have a bounty to claim.
Diverus? You work fast.
The abandoned farms are now clear of Zorps.
I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate.
That's all for now.
Perfetto.
I thought I killed an
Return
ogre
when
that
you
had a
have more
bounty.
to claim.
Just a second. No, I suppose not. Investigate the Zorp camp. Well, we go up there, or we could check out the Nakutetek grounds. Kill the Earth Blights. I hate Earth Blights. Kill the Delimgan. Zorp camp. I've never gone around to this side. I kind of want to explore this area. I haven't even been to the truffle farm. Oh my god, I've barely been anywhere. This map is way bigger than it first appears. Okay. Whatever. I gotta upgrade my gear. So let's get some materials. I do need 2 Awaken Adra, but I don't have the money for it. Hylia's Talon, I'll buy that. Buy some health potions. And I do need 2 Awakened Adra. I suppose I should... Ah! That's expensive. Well, actually, can I sell anything?
Welcome back!
I think I can. Yes, I can. Bloodstone. Accept agate. Aothsin. Attack damage with maces and 2-handed hammers. I can sell that. I can't break it down. So yeah. Blackwing boots. I'll keep. Peerless marksman. I should actually switch to. Fine great axe sell. Fine breastplate sell. Steel chunk. I do need. Common greatsword sell. Common brigandine armor. Common plate armor. Axe. Dagger. Hauberk. Common sword. Common wands. Common gambeson. Common rope. Alright, that should be all. I'm actually going to sell all of my soul pods because I don't like using them. I have Vermingond is useful. Magrin's Fury as well. Actually, you know, I don't use Magrin Fury. Especially because I have a fire spell that I use a lot. Anything else? No, I suppose not. Alright, I can buy another Awakened Adra, which is nice. And now I can upgrade my armor, I do believe. Well, isn't that nice? Oh, I was going to come around here. Where are all the markets? I'm all the way up here. Essence of... Oh no, I'm not up here. I'm here. Merchants. Bone and Boar's bar. Gifted Magpie's tea. Essence of War doesn't have what I need. Okay. I think that's it for where I can buy good stuff from. I do need more hardwood. Oh. But I'll fight that. Okay. I kind of was hoping that bounty gave me more money, but not good enough. Okay, let's head to the truffle farm and then head north. God, there's so much I haven't explored. And I'm still at the beginning, like, southern area. Yeah, I'm heading straight towards the truffle farm. Rolling crags. Ha!
Right. This place has seen better days.
Yep. Spider! Nice. Oh, that is a wizard. Skeleton wizard. And spider. Two other things. Big spider. Small spider. Two! Nice. Kai being able to take aggro is such a blessing. Ooh, ran out of stamina. Maybe I should boost my stamina. Alrighty.
Everyone okay?
Yep, we're good. Ooh, let's see what's in the shed. Nothing? Really? I want to be able to explore. Well, hopefully I can get inside the building at least. Dirty key? If I was a dirty key, where would I be? Well, in dirt. Probably. Maybe I could get in through one of the windows. Dirty key. I don't feel like wasting my lockpicks if I can't help it. Barred. Oh, yep, well, that's convenient. Really, not putting glass in your windows. There's the dirty key. In fact, it was on a table, not where I'd expect a dirty key to be. But oh well. Alright. Anything else here? No. In fact, interestingly enough, it seems like the second floor is completely isolated from the first floor. What a peculiar design. Okay. Unlock. Ooh, a golden chest. Something good. Valiant gauntlets. Wonder what that does. Truffle Farmer's Journal. I'll read that in a second. Anything else? No. I do not see a thing. Oh well. Alright, Truffle Farmer Journal. 12 Funestu. It's no use. I hide the truffles under the floorboards, but the borers still come from them. Damned things must be able to smell them from miles away. First they uproot my entire herb garden. Now this? One of these days I'll wake up and find they've crashed through the door and torn through the place apart. Probably me too at this rate. I don't care for how much they pay for troubles in Spirento. This isn't worth it. I'm heading for the docks tomorrow. I can ply my trade anyways. I hope he's okay. I don't necessarily see a skeleton anywhere, so he probably is fine. Wish I could get into that shack, though. It's taunting me. If only I could throw a grenade. One last loop around just to make sure I can't get in before I head on my merry way. Nope. Doesn't even seem like there's a way to get in through this roof. Okay. Truffle farm explored. Now, north of the rolling crags, I don't have much experience with. Ooh, rusk snouts. Looks like a Zorb camp over there. And a ruin of some kind. RUNNIN. And a Zorb scout. Probably could have stealth attacked that one. I don't know why I wasted my attempt. Ooh, priest. Die! No, not the spiderling. Oh, good. It didn't go with the spiderling. Focus. There you go. Come on. A lot of enemies to the left. Nice.
Let's see what you got.
One to my right. Hargroon Way Station. Way Station. Interesting. Silver Fenning, Essence Potion. Silver Fenning care. Oh, they're alive. There's a lot of them in here. Oh god. Got distracted. Fuck. Oh, they're going after Morius now. Zorb Conjurer. Now, isn't that a first? Perfect. That it? Looks so. Bunch of peppers. Once again, a veiled woman. Wonder if she's a goddess of the RUNNIN. The Veiled Lady. I feel like I've seen that before, read about it. But I'm afraid my memories fail me currently. Might be able to get in there. But how? Through the roof. Let me see. Yeah, there's definitely a way in. Dream Scourge? No way up there? Shit. Anything over here? No. Looks like I should be able to jump off of there. But how to get up there? Is hopping across that way, maybe? Let me explore this cave. Or this old mine shaft? Silver Fenning, Beedishal, Tantide. Oh yeah, we can get up through here. Hup. Hup. Can go across that way. Oh, I can go up higher. Oh no, I can't. Ooh, Silver Fenning, Tantide, Spiderleg. Ooh, Paragrun Way Station. Flooded with water. Anything down here? Not in the water at least. There's gotta be cool loot though. Ooh! Big golden chest. Gotta be something good. Emerald Splitter. Not what I wanted, but it could sell for a decent bit. Really? Nothing over here? Feels like it should be. Actually, I'm going to use...
One moment.
Marius' ability to make sure that there's nothing left. No? Really? Just that axe. Dang. Well, whatever. Hup. And out. Looks like there's something over here I didn't collect. Raw trout. Alright. I guess head this way. Since I haven't explored. Ooh. Common greatsword. That's quite a nice casket. I wonder who is buried there. I'm sure the animancers make their rounds. Brown bear.
Within raw. Here we go. Over here. Within raw.
Perfect. It's always a nice feeling when my spells go well. Nice. Pyong. Bear claw. Bear claw. So this is just an alternate way down. Yep. It doesn't look like I can crawl through anything up there. Okay. And let's go up. Have I been here before? Why do I have a feeling I've never seen that big stump? Anything on there? Nope, it's just a big stump. Alright, I can go south and follow that way, or I can go a little bit north. Ooh! Cave. Zorp fighter? Oh god, I gotta remember. Use your sneak attack, Slay Goose. Dodge. Ah!
Not looking good.
Whatever. Z. Nice. Raw bowl of the grand meat. Bunch of peppers, sweet melon. Alright, Kai, my friend. Burn it. Ooh. Lockbox. Nice. Alrighty. Head north, bit north, and then I can head east. Spoiler. I feel bad for just wrecking the fauna in this place.
Nice shot.
But this is all for the better good. The stronger I get, the more I can help fight off the Dream Scourge. So this one's mine, then you didn't do anything silly. There we go. F. Anything else this way? Sporelings. Looks like there's some death blooms. God, they're so cute. They kind of remind me of the little mushroom guys from, or big mushroom guys from Dark Souls.
But who's counting?
So cute. What a cute little design. Oh wait, they kind of have faces. Aww. I hope that they can rest in peace. What's over here? Zorp Scouts.
One for you. Let's see what you got.
Nice. Come axe. Money, which is good. More hardwood branches. Good. Should be able to upgrade my wand sooner than later. Is that it? I think I've pretty much explored all of this area. Even if the map says I haven't explored exactly everything. Ooh. A lockbox. Tie and hide, that's always good. Boars. Okay. There's some area by the Rangers headquarters I haven't explored though, so let's head towards that. Oh! Did I go here? I've been here. Yes, I have. There's quite a few corpses. Copper skite. And you? You have cooked rabbit bits. Have I been through here? Yes, I have. Why is it saying I haven't been through? Oh, it's closer. Even closer to the ranger station is where I haven't explored. Boars. Grass. Thorn fruit. A Zorb conjurer. Oh, young brother.
Hey, over here.
I really like the fire spells. I'm quite fond of it.
I need a minute.
Keep quiet.
Come on. None of these Zorbs can do anything to our strength. A fucking priest. Where is it? There it is. Good.
Coming from your right. We're on your right.
I know, I see them on my right. Nice! Special ability activated. Alright, let's deal with those rangers. Your health is mine. Nice. Copper sky, bunch of peppers. Common setting, common ghost, primal water. Copper sky, raw trout. Copper sky, forgotten soul pod. Cooked rabbit essence, potion. Ooh, burned lady. Common spear. I hear something shimmering. But where? There are goods for my taking. But where? Where? I hear them. This game might be driving me crazy. I hear them, please. Really? I hear them. Alright.
One moment.
There. Lockbox. Can't believe I missed it. I'm so glad I have Morris's skill. I mean, yeah, Marius. Marius. It was like Morris. For some reason, I don't think his name was Morris. Alright. Looks like there's a corpse up there. Silver Fenning, Sweet Melon. Nice. Then a little bit more this way, and then I can head down. And that should be it. I really, really, really wish the search radius for this map was a bit wider. Right, a bit north. Oh, a grave! To the beloved truffle farmers who are called to fly at Hylia side far too soon, we honor your sacrifices. Surely the wilds claimed your lives, you will reclaim your lands. Oh, that must have been one of the places where I was able to give food in prayer. I see. Almost there. And a beautiful, far from perfect, but definitely I tried, clearing of that area. Now I'll sling to the side of Fior Misinverno. Clean up the map there too. Hopefully I can find more materials to level up as well. I also wanted to jump up there at some point too. I didn't go around to it when I was first over here though. Hup. Anything? Can't go in through there. Doesn't seem like it. Nope. Okay. Rolling crags. I've been up through here, I know. I think that's one of the first places I went. I wonder if I can get up there. Maybe. Hunt's hair. I'll take that. Who are they?
You don't think the Claviger died alone in the string? Oh! Envoy! Hello!
Are you sure it's them?
How many other godlike have come through lately? What can we do for you?
Are the people of Fjord that nervous about what happens in Paradise?
Of course. Wouldn't you want to find out if they were headed here?
True.
You went in to save the Claviger, didn't you? What did you see?
I fought a bear overtaken by the Dream Scourge.
That's terrible. Thank the gods you survived.
They say your ambassador was standing right by the body. Is that true?
The ambassador was as lost as I was. Whatever transpired, he'd gotten in over his head. I don't think he's a murderer, but he might be an opportunist.
He used the Claviger's death to step in. It does seem like the type.
Then you were killed too, though. Oh, that can't be a coincidence.
Isn't this getting a little far-fetched?
It's all a plot. I'm sure of it.
Thanks for stopping by. She'll be chewing on all that for days.
No problem. People love to gossip. People love to gossip. Can I get up there? Oh, well, no shit. I actually was expecting that not to work. Not that I think anything is up here. But better safe than sorry. And that is a big resounding no. Alright. Well, it was fun to look around. Can I get in here? Cute little cubby. How far up do I have to go? All the way up to this door. That feels like there has to be something up there, but I don't think so. See, it's looking like it's missing a halfway step right there. So I don't think it's possible. Okay. This... Oh, there's a corpse. Animancer's log. My idiotic rival has a lab outside the city. I've seen them sculpting around the walls like a rat in search of cheese. Whatever they're hiding it, it'll be mine soon enough. Payback for stealing my research all those years ago. Update. My dead end. Curious. There should be an entrance nearby. No matter. I didn't come this far to give up now. I'll find a way inside even if it kills me. Clearly they died. Wonder if they found what they wanted or if they died obsessively trying. I've never seen this exit, actually. The Animancer lanterns do have a cool effect. It's a little spooky. I wonder if I could climb up using that. Maybe. Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. I've jumped up using those before. So it's not this time. Alright, this leads back in. Yep, to Fiormes Inverno. That can't crawl up through. I could go through this way. Clear things up. I think there's really much I'm missing there, though. Now, this side, there's things I'm missing definitely on this side. However, let me see. I think I gotta do more. Kill the Delimgan. That's too far. There was that cave. Maybe I should check out the cave? No. Maybe? Perhaps. Also, how did the abandoned farm... Oh, it went like that. I see, I You know, I'm going to upgrade my stuff. Oh. What is the time? Oh. No wonder I'm getting sleepy. Alright. Let's upgrade the stuff. I'll be able to upgrade my double. Ooh. My wand. Yes. Now I can switch over to that. And I can upgrade it again. Perfect. I need more awakened Adra though. But now I have a better wand. Alright, wield main hand. Perfect. Finally. And then I'll have to sell my fine wand when I get the chance. Fine wands, 22 hardwood branches. Now I have none on me. I can upgrade last light of day though. I'll do that. Cool. Ooh, look at the wand. That is that looks crazy. All right. You know, I think I'm going to save and end stream here. I mean, I have played almost streamed for 9 hours, and also, yeah, I've almost streamed for 9 hours. So, thank you to anybody who has come by. Thank you to anybody who has chatted. Thank you to anybody who will watch the VOD in the future, and I hope to see you guys again next time. Bye bye.